I'm sure I want to start stream. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedly poop. Yes, in boopity boops. Yes, in boppity beeps. Yes, in beepity boos. Yes, in the hell. Start to the heart. Shot to the heart, and your dad's to blame. Your dad gave love a bad name. Hi. I can get us some, like, not me humming or singing. Hold on. 1 second. I got this. Chill. Hold on. Hold your spanky panky titties. Give me a sec.
Yep.
There. You get this. Enjoy. I know you love this song so much. So here. Have it. Have it if you love it so much. Sorry. Okay, I'm done being a butt. Let me open StreamerBot again. And... let me see. What else is there? I just noticed that DB's is... I just noticed that I wasn't pulling this one down. Oops! What a shame. What a shame. Okay, hold on. Doo-doo-doo. We're a stream. Oh shit, we're a stream already. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no, oh fuck, oh gosh, oh golly, oh gee willikers, oh no, oh me, oh my. Whatever will we do? Oh no, we're a stream now. Oh golly. I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what the fuck we'll do. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. What? I just found something actually wild. Hi, I hope you're well. So we're doing stuff today. I don't know how to better put this. Someone should have kept me away from the computer. They didn't. We're here today. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It seems good enough for me, right? I think that's good enough. Did this reconnect itself? Give me a sec. Studio mode! Engage. Properties? What the fuck have I done here? Okay, good. That's good. Docs instead, and then customize docs. And then is it here? Scale equals 0.7 maybe? Please work. If you break, I'll cry. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't be like that. Okay, cool. Did it work? I don't know. We'll never know. I can remove the dock. Re-add the dock. Reconpopulate the dock. Hold on, and then last thingy dinger. You know when you're out of vertical space and you just want to like... I don't want to be silly anymore. I don't want to be happy anymore. I want to be a goober. Well, okay. I'm done in studio mode. I have what I need in front of me. We're gonna fucking go. We're a stream now. I hope you're tolerant of this. Okay, good. I don't have my glasses on, so it's gonna be a rough one. But hi, hello, I'm a dickbag. Hello, hello, we're doing this. I think if there was a new. Okay, maybe. But nope, hold on. We're here for this. I don't know why. It's just kind of adorable. So, we came here. I thought it was a fun choice to, like, we're gonna live our lives, right? Either existent in this world, where we accept that gur is our one true lard and salve. Rub gur, lard, and salve all over yourself. How do you get these things, you ask? Gur's eyes secrete them. That's how this works. It's called citizen scientists. I don't know if you've heard about it. Gur is a citizen scientist. That's how come we know, right? Sure. Just trust me. I wouldn't say wild shit. I wouldn't say something fucking out of pocket. I was aware. Why would you think I would do that? Why would I say some out of pocket shit? Why would I be that goober? Right? We're super serial here. Super duper serial warial. Serious delirious. Yo, I do also like corn. Seems like we had good role models growing up, and to believe people say they have the audacity to say we don't have strong role models, but we've had Gur. You know, Zim was not a good role model. Gur, totally great. There we go. I had to get cozy again. I have to curl myself up in a chair, or else I feel like, you know, hell. Here's someone's nostalgia of paying $1.99 for a chalupa, $4 for a #1 combo, a burrito supreme, $6 for a Mexican pizza, 99 cent for, I can't read that, 89 for, I can't read that. The kids' meal items are $2.99. My grandmother died an old woman still eating off the kids' menu, okay? So don't you even give me shit for, like, eating small snacks. I will fucking rock you. Catch me when I'm in the mood to eat more soup than I have volume in my body, and we'll talk about it then, you know? Maybe then. But I can offer you that. How would that be for you? I like soup. It's tasty. I loved the $2 meal deals. Double-decker taco for life, not for anyone else's life, because that never exists anymore. The fact that nothing will ever be like this again breaks your heart. 10 years, it'll be $20 for a burrito. Or probably. Like, we have upheld our standards at the cost of everything for the point that it's kind of crumbling. Like, do you want to be in the empire while it crumbles? No. May as well be, though. What else are you gonna do? That's caramel apple empanada under 99 cents and a cinnamon twist, motherfucker. Chili cheese burrito, love. My order was always a #4 crunchy taco and 2 chili cheese burritos, came exactly to $7 after tax. I can just put that order in my app and it'll be $15.47 after tax. It more than doubled. I know they need to permanently bring back the chili cheese burritos, yum. And cherry chicken soft taco, 7-layer burrito, volcano beef burrito taco are all a blast from the past. Thinking about this, it's only 2008, possibly 2009 to 2010. There was another thread here, I think the same menu not long ago, and I think it even had the year. I missed the volcano menu and the 7-layer burrito. They brought back the volcano burrito and the taco last year, but it wasn't for long enough. Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. Hey, motherfucking goobers. Please bring back double decker, lol. I miss the 59, 79, and 99 cent menu. Okay, honestly? Wait, didn't Taco Hell have french fries even then? Is this where I went? Or did I go to Jack in the Box for french fries? My grandmother knew what to do, right? Load me up with fucking french fries, and I'll shut the fuck up for 5 fucking minutes. Let me eat my salty ass snacks. Let me, like, slowly poison my insides with my salty ass snacks, and let's see what happens. I'll be happy. Fewer people get yelled at. There's better times. All around. Just all the fuck around. There, see, I can move around. I can zip zip doodah. I'm a fucking magical bitch too, huh? Vampires are autistic people. Needing to be explicitly invited to things, sensitive to sensory stimuli, light equals sunlight, smells equals garlic. And you're misusing antisocial, okay. Misunderstood by society. In conclusion, Your brain is an algorithm that you have constructed and grown off of baser algos. You took an algo and you grew yourself into this constituent bit of parts. Pretty cool. Best state machine life, huh? Start with nothing, end up with a lot. Best state machine life ever. EA. To the owner of the thrift store who politely turned down some of the lights in his store so I wouldn't feel so uncomfortable while trying to buy some new clothes, some new sweaters. I appreciate your understanding. Basically, people, when they look at me and they're like, bitch, turn on a light, I'm like, I need you to excuse me and explicitly go fuck yourself, please. Why don't you go get better fucking eyeballs? Go CRISPR up some cat eyes. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me shit. How about that? How about you turn on a light like that, bitch, huh? Get some fucking night vision, motherfucking contacts. I don't know, go to the fucking army surplus store. Bring back some fucking night vision. It's not my goddamn problem. Fuck it. Too much light. More like about to be a whole fucking world annihilator, goddammit. About to be Unicron, honestly. Unicron's my hero. Not literally my hero, but like Unicron is like, you know. We've scrolled enough. We've reached our loop back. It's fine. This is the GUR tab. If you want GUR, this costume was made for Halloween and it took 3 weeks to make. Edit was made by a very kind friend. And a year out in the thick for framing with foam padding for the head, which went over the felt one piece, and the arms. It's a child's costume, was similar to the, what was similar sized about the 3T one piece equivalent? What? As was the size for my daughters in the same. Okay, sick. Wait, what then? The size was similar to about resources. Do you have patterns? Motherfucker. I like waffles. Pretty much. Okay. As a scene kid and professional GUR things collector, I'm glad to see this made my day 1,000. Yup. Yeah, good on you. No, for realsies. Even after looking at the mistreated Invader Zim, its fandom grew to what can only be described as early 2000s emo paradise. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. Alright, so we're gonna be gaming too. I kind of want to watch a thing, but can we check times first? 30? 6. This is 6 minutes. This is easy. This is 20. Go fuck yourself. This is 50. Okay, nope. Take your 50-minute ass the fuck over here. You're not doing anything. I was saying if they're okay, because I said hi. But like, also, the strem is either deed, or it's not like over. Scapegoat never ended it. So it'll eventually reconnect and I'll say hi more. I know, right? I'm a fucking chore. So I don't know who the fuck this is. I'm just kind of sitting down, yeah, cracking a squat under my assholes. Here you go. Here's a link for what we're about to watch. Or it's not the GUR. That's this. I didn't give you GUR. I don't know why. If you want, I guess. Maybe you can maybe one of you will get into the oh, it's 16 years of a post. Never mind. Okay, fine. Here you go. But I kind of was about to be like, can someone get the pattern for GUR? Like, if we're making our own custom GURs, can I get the pattern for this? That could be pretty sick. I want GUR pattern for costume. Like, do I need it? Not necessarily. Do I want it? A little bit. Hey, Goober. Stop giving me stuff that will get me DMCA copy taken is pooped in my butthole by YouTube. No properties that exist as a television show with restrictions. Pretty fucking please. That's why I haven't bothered with a lot of music, because YouTube is quite clap happy. More so than Twitch. You think Twitch will do much? They'll warn you. YouTube will just outright kill your shit. They'll drop your whole stream, take it off of a listing, everything. That's why I was going in and out and skipping around other shit, and we're not actually getting to suck down all of You know, Beast Wars, for instance, got us pulled. Even little bits of songs, if it's not okay for them in their licensing, they just pop it off the internet. Okay, thanks. So, get things that won't get done, Sod. Or else. Warn me before you ask me to click shit.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, the Just That Fellow, Just That here. A lot of channels that I used to watch back in like 2016, 2017 usually consisted like of Leafiest here, you know, a little bit of Scarce, a lot of like SOG, and a tiny hint of H3H3. But a lot of how I got my gamer news was by Rich of Review Tech USA. And he would pretty much talk about pretty much gaming news, and he'd even go in to talk about some kind of drama that was going on at the time. I kind of really liked his just weird humor, like just putting cucumbers on absolutely everything under the sun, or just going completely shirtless. But unfortunately nowadays, the only way I'm gonna see that now is through archives, because he deleted his channel.
What?
He just straight up called in a fucking tactical nuke on his channel. Pretty much just called up the moon from Majora's Mask to blow up his 1 million subscriber YouTube channel. There's not a brain cell in my body that can comprehend why he did this. Mainly because all the drama he has ever been in has been very mild. And what I mean from like just mild is like, he didn't do nothing as crazy as like EDP445. See, that guy got Chris Hansen pretending like he was not what everybody's saying he was, and then he fucking double dipped. How can I say I'm not gonna make myself a better person without saying any words? That's the level of EDP445. But anyway, the biggest situation I seen from Rich Review Tech USA is where he was beefing with his former editor. Anyway, his former editor pretty much accused Rich of Review Tech USA that he was withholding his checks and he was treated unfairly.
You heard the man. Beat it, Shamu.
Oh, wise guy, eh? No respect, no respect.
Which is absolutely scummy if that's actually true.
Oh,
but
by the way, for reference, they scan the video on the screen, Beth. I can have the sound off, and YouTube itself will just like scan the video on my screen if it's in the middle. If it's on the corner, they may or may not care, but
ever since Richard Review Tech pretty much fired his editor, the whole YouTube channel has been just falling apart. And somewhere in Rich's skull pretty much said,
and
fuck
it's
it,
up.
I'm gonna go live stream. Even though his whole audience was just watching videos. If you want me to be honest about it, I've never watched Richard Review Tech USA live stream like
we are
ever.
just watching videos.
But I kind of think that's a personal me problem, because like I just don't really like streaming at all. And then he kind of went down this kind of like beatboxing career, trying to like make music and stuff, which at first I thought that was just, I thought that was a skit. I'm gonna be honest, like I thought he was just like fucking around, but no, he was actually dead fucking serious. And I know that sounds like me just kind of talking shit like, oh man, it's trash, but if he wants to do live streams, you know, okay, you know, that's fine. If he wants to make music and do stuff like that, well, make music and do it, you know? I have zero complaints on just someone that's just trying to follow a dream. And I don't know, he's like at the same age as my father, he has kids, and I just feel like it's kind of risky to kind of change career points like at that moment, you know? Like to me, it's like something you figure out in like 20, 25, 30.
Or you do a me and you just don't have children. Like, there's also that. Because I don't know what I want to do when I grow up yet. We're finding out one of these days. God damn it.
But anywho, and people started bringing up like just bullshit from the past and all his misdeeds from like probably 2 centuries ago. And there was also a documentary talking about everything that Rich has done and all this shit. You know, just every single fuck up that Rich has made, which to me is just kind of like whoop-de-fucking-do. But you know how the internet is. Anything you said and did back in 2013 is dangled over your head like car keys. But it is what it is. And you know, people got a hold of it, made videos about it, and a lot of people started going for the juggler. And it just seemed like all this kind of backlash and all this talk and his viewership going down for some weird reason that I can't even explain. And like, I'm, yo, just that. He decided to kind of make a different character and talk about his own suicide.
I just wanted to confirm the very sad news that
Rich of Review Tech USA has sadly taken his own life. He's in the bathroom right now. He's his wrists, he bled out in there. But one thing I wanted to show you.
This is the person making a skit on their own damn channel?
Seth, by the way, pleasure to meet you.
Oh my gosh, that is the least appropriate way to say that you're transitioning your content to a different fucking subset of content. That is actually just fucking mortifying. If I clicked into this and that's all I heard, I would have fucking, like, eaten my asshole.
From the very sad news that Rich of Review Tech USA
Rich of Review Tech USA.
has
What?
sadly taken his own life.
Why did you phrase it this way?
Right now.
This is Rich who's like saying this, right?
He bled out in there. But
Right.
one thing I wanted to show you that was really
You were
cool.
fucking with me.
My name is Seth, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. Is he has these cool little like cassette decks. Look at them all.
Cassette
You
decks.
see, he has see all the lights right here.
Wow.
You got
Just
this
wow.
one's a really nice
Just
one
wow.
in between. I think he's still
Just wow,
bleeding out.
though.
He might be moaning. I'm not. I'll call 911 in the morning. We also got these two decks right here. They have CD players and they can record those. I think they're called mini discs.
And I thought me saying putting my penis in a bagel was a little too far. Yeah, just nothing about this clip is funny. To be honest with you, it's really concerning. And me being honest about it and giving my real opinion on it. Suicide is really not a joke. There's a lot of people who've just lost loved ones because of it. And honestly, I went through it myself. It's not a fun experience. I would rather sniff farts through a funnel than have to go through that shit again. And I'm not joking, like, I'm dead fucking serious. I would really sniff farts through a funnel not to do that again. Cause yeah, sniffing farts is bad, but you know, it's way much better than feeling like you don't want to exist. I mean, him pretty much saying that, it doesn't really bother me because I just think I got thicker skin. But I could see someone being offended by this.
I mean,
But yeah,
I've
he
just
pretty
learned
much
a little
kept on
bit. Hold
fucking
on.
up his
Give me a
career
sec.
pretty much. He doesn't really like people talking bad.
I didn't
about
know
him.
stuff
He's
was
now just
happening till
talking
10
shit to
seconds
his
ago.
audience. It's kind of sad though, because it just seems like he's just keeps shooting himself in the foot pretty
Is it?
much at this
Do you want
point.
this?
And
Is this our link
honestly,
now?
I think he's really on the verge of like a mental spiral. Do I think Rich is a bad guy? I
Skip it up and that up.
Skippity pop.
Skip it up and that up. Skip it up and that up. So you see the skip it up and that up. What's going on? Skip it up and that up. Neil, skip it up and that up.
Start of it.
Skip it
And then
up
our
and that
second.
up.
Is this with less like stuff
Skip
in
it
it?
up and that up.
Then it's tighter. Cleaner.
So you see the skip it up and that up.
Then we're a logo.
What's going on? Skip it up
We're
and that up.
new one? Okay. Sick. Sorry.
don't think so, but what he's just doing right now is just a bunch of stupid shit. And pretty much just what he did with his main YouTube channel and just practically tactical nuked it. Like, honestly, I don't think he absolutely gets the concept of how much he fucked himself with that. But I guess RIP Rich of Review Tech USA. Skiddly bobbity boop. I'm out.
Oh. 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 I'm learning a lot today, my dudes. Hold on. Oh, we'll be back to this.
This
I was
right
gonna just play a game. I'm gonna launch my
here
game.
is Alphaba, one of
But
TikTok's
I'm doing
biggest
preparatory
degenerates.
reading for
And
us.
honestly, at this
So I'm
point,
reading on, like, you know,
downright revolting.
what the
But
fuck
if her
did I
name
just,
doesn't
like,
ring
become
a
awakened
bell,
to?
Generally, you should consider yourself lucky, because that means her chaotic presence hasn't flooded your feed yet. And trust me, that's
Chaos,
a blessing.
chaos,
I've made a few
chaos,
videos of her in the past, but you know what? For those of you who aren't familiar, Alphaba is a 20-year-old British influencer who shot to stardom over a bunch of controversies. And one of the worst is, well, faking multiple disorders, including Tourette's and even autism.
I lied about being diagnosed with autism, correct?
Again, like, outside of the one pageant, it just broke my brain because there's an actual lack of resources for us. Like, it blows my brain because, like, if I didn't know it was to get into a contest, I would have kept on my shit about what resources. What resources?
And that's damaging. But I'm taking an effort into being diagnosed for it. I think it's fucking clear I'm autistic.
See, the thing is, when people self-diagnose, they generally miss out on resources. Like, the reason I can, like, get help when I need it is because my diagnosis can be looked up through the fucking state, and if I don't remember or have my documentation, I can just, like, literally tell someone to talk to them and be like, tell them to make it make sense. And then someone who's qualified and not my ass will do it. So it's less stress, less, like, because that's not hard work for them. It is for me. But, so yeah.
Let's be real. It's not that
It's
deep.
only hard for me.
Self-diagnosis is valid in my opinion.
Because your dad.
That's why I get a lot of hate from, you know, these situations. But I get put into these situations by haters.
No, you put yourself there.
I'm so sorry.
You deadass put yourself there.
Lying in the past. I really am. Deep down. I'm taking an effort into getting diagnosed for autism. If I'm not autistic, then, you know, that's different. Hence why
Updating streamer bot really fast.
I think all of us need help right now.
It's failing to connect.
I do tick. There are so many witnesses who have seen it happen, and the reason why I don't do it on live is because I can suppress them. I can suppress them with control. As for my tics, I don't know what they are myself. Okay? I don't know. They are involuntary sometimes, and sometimes I can suppress them. I don't understand why. And so what? I
have
can't
to
really
let
help it. I don't do it
things
for attention.
through.
It happens a lot offline than online.
My city little home
loose
network.
more offline.
I have to allow access to other services because something's breaking with streamer bot.
To the hate comments and I'm tense all the
Right.
time.
So if I look distracted, it's because I'm literally distracted. And in the grand scheme of shit, like, ask me how much I like have a passion for networking versus interoperability of systems. It's wildly different.
I went to a GP, right? And
I'm not talking about
This
autism,
is like,
by the way.
this one's easier to manage. Hold on.
No, of course, absolutely understand.
Brother.
So sometimes I
Relaunch browser.
have anxiety, right? So I'm diagnosed with anxiety. And basically, I squeak and jitter uncontrollably. Sometimes I've done it off live. My mum has seen it herself. And I asked the doctor, "Is this Tourette's?" And they said they're not 100% sure, so they had to put me in, you know, TalkWorks. It's a service. Let me show you.
Before you carry on, can I just say that no GP would have said that they weren't sure about Tourette's, because you have to be 12 months having tics to be called Tourette's. So there's no way any GP would have said to you, "We're not sure if that's Tourette's." If they thought you had tics, it would be a different story. But there's no way any GP said to you, "Oh, yeah, we're not sure if that's Tourette's." It's just not, that's bollocks, mate. That's bollocks.
It's not done. Why am I failing to route to this? Am I about to get into a fight with a computer? Hold on.
I wouldn't want anyone to ask for our referrals, but
how do you clear DNS cache on Windows?
That you really do
I
need
can
to
fake flush DNS. Okay.
the things that you share and the things that you say, because you are actually hurting a whole community of people in various ways.
It says it flush.
Time and time again, you're apologizing for stuff, and you're not meaning what you're saying. Now, I've seen you on and off my For You page for quite some time, and I steer clear of all the drama, but now you've directly impacted my child who suffers with this disability. It's not a fashion statement, Alpha. No. It's not.
More
no, it's not.
Settings, found it.
Really sorry.
And if you've genuinely got tics, then fine. I am the first person who will be there to support somebody. Ask anybody. But I'm telling you now, if you're lying about it and you're faking it, that is absolutely disgusting.
Found it.
No, I'm not lying about it. I can show you proof.
Found the settings. Got it.
I don't need your proof, and I don't need your promises, because they don't mean anything to me. But you just need to understand the bigger picture of what you're saying. I realise you're young. I realise that you're impressionable. I've watched your last video about how you were saying you were going to take some time out, but you're back again within 5 minutes. And the first thing I see is everyone going on about how you're faking Tourette's.
There's not a fucking typo, my guy. I can ping this. Hold on.
I've just been singing on live streaming before.
I will fight you.
That's what I've been doing.
I can't do counts in Windows without.
But do you realise what you're doing to different communities of people, or are you just so
I did it in the wrong thing.
You don't see it?
No, I realise. I'm sorry.
No, but I don't think you do. And sitting there putting your head down and saying you're sorry, I genuinely don't feel like you are.
Oh, it's not returning an A result.
Again, you've been caught out at something, and you're just trying to make peace and trying to make
never
everyone
mind.
feel sorry
It
for
is
you and be
actually
a victim.
down.
Because trust me, I've got a 16-year-old next door who is far less a victim than anybody else on this planet, especially you. And I know you've probably dealt with a lot. I'm not saying anything to do with the transgender stuff, because if you feel like you're in the wrong body, that's absolutely like, I get that. That's sound. That's each their own. I don't have issues or anything like that. So please don't go down the route of saying I'm transphobic, because I'm really not. But you seem to play this victim card oh so well. And it's getting a bit tiresome. And now that you've dragged Tourette's into it, I'm not here for the game anymore.
And if
regular
you thought
expressions
she
real
couldn't go any
fast.
further, well, you're wrong. Because she even had the guts to perform on Autism's Got Talent. This is news to me, and I haven't even heard about this one.
I didn't know that it was a thing until this person.
But yeah, a talent show specifically meant for people who, well, obviously have the condition, only to later admit she was lying and doesn't have autism. Utterly vile and disgusting, if you ask me. But you know what? Despite that, here's a fun fact for you. She and her partner actually won the competition, before obviously confessing. And as off-putting as her personality is, amazingly, it also matches the outer. Her physical hygiene, which is why I said you're pretty lucky if you've never stumbled across her account. Because her TikTok is basically a sample of the most disgusting content I think I've ever seen. Let me just try and paint the picture without showing you any of that content. But think non-stop burping, passing gas, and all kinds of stomach-curdling stuff, including filming herself spreading scabies in public. I feel like the picture I've painted of this TikToker already is probably pretty damning. What's worse is that she's not even the slightest bit embarrassed by any of it. If anything, she seems to take particular pride in it. Everybody knows TikTok is packed with quirky content, but Elphaba cranks it up on a whole new level by not only getting the cake, but also devouring it, and then turning around to ask for a refund, probably insisting it came with surprise hair garnish. Speaking of which, if you are a bit
You know when you learn that like something is not like
a fancy dinner,
there where you think it's gonna be?
Method a shot by heading to a 5-star restaurant, ordering everything on the menu while you're live streaming your experience. But here's a key step. Just make sure to whine loudly about some trivial detail, like how your steak was a little too rare, even though you polished it off. Then demand a full refund, because you could totally turn dining into a rare opportunity for some free food.
Load. If you don't fucking load, I will fucking cry, brother.
Is it possible to get a refund for some of those?
Thank you. Thank you. Got what I needed.
So that cake was
We're
stale,
good.
And that's £7.25, and I didn't really enjoy it.
Yeah, but you.
No, yeah, but it's just stale. It was stale, and like, because I could tell that's been out all day, so it was like, it just tasted like crap. Not being horrible, I just like, didn't like it.
Well, those are just a few of her crimes, because Elphaba has returned to the platform after facing a ban from TikTok a few months ago, and she is once again throwing tantrums, even shaking her digital cup harder for more cash. That being said, what we've covered so far, well, it's just merely the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the endless list of her dramas that we will be talking about today. Elphaba begging her followers for money. Elphaba started her TikTok presence in 2020 at 17. Shortly after, she emerged her identity as a trans woman, taking on the name of her inspiration, Elphaba from Wicked. And just to clarify for anyone puzzled, she's not a 30-something-year-old. Believe me,
I didn't know that.
Was equally surprised to discover
I didn't watch Wicked. I didn't know that was a thing.
After
I know it's a show, I just never watched
identity as a trans woman,
Either.
taking on the name of her inspiration, Elphaba.
I'm reading on the side.
And just
Sorry,
to
I got
clarify
distracted.
for anyone puzzled, she's not a 30-something-year-old. Believe me, I was equally surprised to
Hope
discover.
you're okay.
Well,
Hope
she's
you're
now
well.
only 20 years old. Anyway, This brings us to how Elphaba became a bit of a TikTok disaster. She absolutely got obsessed.
I don't understand,
with the spotlight, performing.
I can't look at people and assess much. I kind of just like have to hear what they have to say.
Defining gravity from the musical in public until it was enough to make people.
Someone needs to remind me to put down what I'm doing in 20 minutes at most, because this is going to be difficult. I'm like ass deep in text, and I will bring it over when I can.
Quite the following just from that, and I feel like at that point,
like,
it was
God,
obvious. She absolutely loved the buzz that her early cringy videos created. One time, she even filmed herself singing the same song while walking down the street. Unfortunately, but I guess at the same time, not surprisingly, some teenagers thought it would be funny to take her wig right off of her head, which led to this.
No! Why do you find it funny? Why do you find it funny? Why do you find it funny? Why do you find it funny to hurt someone like that?
Can I wear it?
Why is...
Can we go, please?
Hold on.
Please.
I need to fix something. Give me a second.
You got the please.
I am. I'm so sorry. You're fine.
We're here to help you. 101. But if anyone is in a particular danger, or if something serious is happening now.
If you are the type who's especially moved, it's hard not to feel for her in that video, right? I mean, after the wig snatching incident, Elphaba took the plunge into live streaming, where her audience could toss donations her way. This marked the start of her little side hustle, and let's just say she jumped in with both feet, ready to transform those fake tears into TikTok coins.
Okay, yeah, I was fixing stuff and I got distracted. I needed to do the bare minimum for shit to work.
On that, if you don't have any morals, especially if that means covering your bills without breaking a sweat.
I see high-level gifting badges joining. You got high-level gifting badge for a reason. Do you know what I mean? Please, if you can spare anything, you could send me to America. I'm not even lying to you.
Why would you want to come here?
Like, honestly, dude.
Bro,
like,
we're
do
a little
this goal.
odd.
Like, I'm gonna beg at this point. Like, do you know what I mean? Anyone who's a millionaire here
Rudder.
owns a house.
Hey,
or
for all you out
castle,
there, my countrymen are a little bit twisted. Don't race over here on some bullshit.
Every week it
You'll
felt like
regret
she
it.
had a fresh crisis to share, whether it was overdue bills or surprise expenses that made her life sound unreal.
I know this is like taken 10 billion years to articulate, but okay, so I finished reading the Review Tech USA stuff that I can. So far, all I've really caught on to is they were like getting a lot of flack for not paying someone $200, and it looks like the trolling got to them and that they just couldn't deal with people giving them shit for not paying them back $200. And so, you know, I guess do better.
Struggle. And if there's one thing she knows how to do, it's making her audience feel every bit of her pain. And, of course, with all that emotional manipulation going on, viewers couldn't help but start sending her money. But then, after raking in the donations for a while, she suddenly realized during her hardest time that it still wasn't enough. With all her new cash flow, she cooked up with some touching stories, one of which was wanting to donate to charities to bring some holiday joy to children in hospital. Doesn't that sound heartwarming? But remember, this is Elphaba, so there's going to be a twist here, with some people even thinking that Elphaba has suddenly turned into this generous soul. But then suddenly they all found out that instead of actually following through on her charitable intentions, none of it actually ever happened. All the money that was thrown her way went, well, you probably guessed it, straight into her pocket. And that's how she's turned her
again, I don't know. And, you know, I feel like if they told someone, someone could have fronted them the 200. Just saying.
Called a charity.
Like, if I had it, I would have paid their person back for him in a heartbeat.
She's still going strong with her petition.
Just because, you know,
and a whole lot
you should take care of your cohorts. If you're illers or not.
She's even got her followers shelling out money just so she can sing for them during TikTok live streams.
Well, give me gifts, guys, because I'm singing for this.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
not singing for free. You
Oh
pay
my
me.
gosh.
If you want me to sing, you give me money.
But you know what? Here's a proposal. I would generally pay Alphabet money not to sing during a TikTok live stream. How about that? I'm willing to pay high.
Kinda great.
I know.
BFF has a good take.
Well,
Couldn't miss
thing
it.
is, when you go to concerts, you don't just go there for free. Because TikTok
Almost
live
ready.
stream is definitely a concert. It's kind of the standard. I mean, I've got 700,000 followers. The entitlement of this person drives me crazy. As if it isn't already good enough that she's got 700,000 followers. Hell, guys, if you want to give me 700,000 followers on YouTube, I'll tell you what, I'll sing for free. I mean, this is just straight up ridiculous.
Yeah, okay, so Rich had been trolled, I cannot show you this, I'm sorry, since 2014 or so, by a group of people for the $200. 2014, another group of people. Like, okay. Cool. Cool. Can I get just this part for you? Can I bring just this part for you? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Never mind. This isn't what I needed.
Same time, for anyone who fell for it, do they honestly still think it's worth throwing $10 her way to hear Defying Gravity again? Obviously, Alphabet's turned this whole shit show into one hell of a lucrative gig. I'll give her that. Not only does Alphabet have an insatiable hunger for money, but she's also convinced that every single meal should be a complimentary experience. Talk about it going straight to your head. I mean, it's already embarrassing enough that you're on TikTok, but to be acting like this, this is just insufferable.
Shit.
And in the next videos I'm about to show you, you'll see that even with nearly a clean plate in front of her, just a few crumbs left, she shamelessly demands a refund, declaring it's not good. You know how we always see comments nowadays saying we made the right person famous? This is obviously the complete opposite of that, but I mean, take a look.
Oh, it says that they became like just hooked into drama in 2013. Probably looks like they stopped their full-time job in 2014 to do YouTube full-time. And about then is when they began getting trolled. So Review Tech USA is Rich, by the way. And then also in 2016, in just for attempt to censor people who were critiquing them, they began trying to take down videos. When asked about this, they had refused to show if they had actually issued those strikes in the YouTube UI, refused to show the thing, and got offline. It seems like over $200, and the trolling that ensued afterwards, the quibbles and quips, and everything is done. This person owed someone $200 and appears to have not paid it, been trolled for years, at least 3 of them. What? Okay, lol, this is just the lol. Anywho's, so I guess the thing from this is if you fuck up and you eat ass in public, fess up for it, and you move on. Like, you don't pull some, oh, I'll get you back next year, I'll get you back later, I'll get you back when I got it for the next 10 fucking years and dick your friends around. We watched a video about someone doing that just the other day as well. Like, no, just if you're transparent and you say what your ability to actually contribute is, people don't set expectations that are outside of your abilities and they don't fucking care. You know? Isn't that cool? I'm not a robot, bitch. Fuck you. I'm bicycles. Sure. Stare. Car. Palm trees. Palm tree. I'm not a robot! Oh, thank fuck. I was worried. Like, sometimes, you know? So I have 2 videos on the fruit Duran coming up, on the Duran fruit coming up. Yeah, that was an experience. Keep it in mind, I had 8 and 9-year-old girl try the Duran fruit. Rich should get nominated for ALS's Ice Bucket Challenge. Oh, this is from 2014, by the way. So there's gonna be like Ice Bucket Challenge talk. It's like 10 years ago. People who were born then are basically dead of old age now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time coming. And yet we're here. What's this?
Basically a dishonest person. Basically a dishonest person?
This polygraph examiner and retired FBI agent doesn't need a machine to pinpoint a liar.
The eyes are a window to the soul.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. See you in 3 months. Retech USA censorship striking Anna Doyle with no rights to do so. Sorry, with no rights to do so. Yeah, I read that correctly. But after getting this said, oh sorry, hold on. Let's try harder. I got this. Hold on. We're looking at this. This is my memeology, by the way, NFL Twitter. But after getting paid back by Retech USA, said this. Is Anna Doyle Retech USA Sons of Karma. Memeology loved our fellow Big Chiefs Crusader. This is a gym. But after getting paid by Retech USA, said this. Central Kojima, Retech USA, the Big Cheese Crusaders. Memeology made the video criticizing Rich for saying that the criticism is slander. Ooh, that's a weird take. That's a very inappropriate take. Criticism is not slander. You can find, like, if there is actual slander, you will find it. Trader, go back to your take after a course of slandering, by of course calling us all bots. Not gonna lie, you're being pretty spicy. You're free to believe them. You're free to believe them, but then all said and done, you'll see that those are bot accounts. Honestly, I don't care on the grand scheme, but if you make a video on Retech USA to prove everything good. Okay. Memeology made a whole song of criticizing. But after getting paid by Retech USA, he made a video on him again.
I got something for you too.
Review China USA.
Panhandle this.
That's inappropriate. As book. And just tell them to like go fuck themselves. I don't know. Don't tell them to go panhandle if they need. Like a middle finger. That's to Akos. Also, EFF says ISP should not police online speech no matter how awful it is. This is an article by the EFF. I'm doing supporting reading for something still. I need to paste this in YouTube on its own. YouTube, I've been slow at reading chat, I'm sorry. Because it's not like, I need to update StreamerBot, like appropriately, but I'm still kind of watching it. I'm gonna put it in a thread on the Discord. This is kind of relevant to what I'm trying to, I guess just learn more on. Yeah. I think I'm floundering to make sure that I understand something appropriately, and I want to do a good job. That's all.
Not a fan of that. That tastes like mold. I don't want to complain, because I'm just going to seem like a rude person. But it's really bad. I can't eat that. It's so bad. But do you agree with me on the price though? It's a bit much. 36 quid. What good? Like, if it was good, fair enough. Like, I like it and loved it. Like,
Restarting the bot.
what do I
What a tough day for any poor waiter who has to deal with her at whatever restaurant she strolls into. And I'm not talking about her demands.
Does it work?
I just mean being forced to maintain eye contact
Does it work?
with Elphaba. Well, she asks you to foot the bill. Yeah, what a nice person. It's almost like she's been bullied so hard, now that she has a little bit of fame, she feels justified in bullying people. Sure, it might be a little bit more understandable if this was just a one-time thing, but Elphaba is clearly doing this on purpose to score free meals and
I will side with The Rock on one thing for sure. No bullies.
create content for TikTok. She makes it so easy for herself, with zero shame, to just complain loudly enough for everyone to hear about how bad the
We
food
have read
is,
the sexting
even though
laws because
she's
someone
eaten
keeps bringing it
the whole
up. You know, Guy Beam kept bringing it up, so I had to learn what the fuck.
Oh look, we have bully. I forgot.
You can't
we had
say
bully.
out-of-pocket shit around me.
Oh, look,
Watch
we
me
have
not
bully.
go
I
learn
forgot we had bully.
what the fuck is going on around me.
Oh look, we have bully.
Generally,
I forgot we had
you know?
bully.
Oh look, we had bully. I forgot we had bully.
Oh look, we.
damn thing. Look, I mean, it's just kind
Oh
of
look,
hard
we
to
had bully.
overlook
Oh, I
just
forgot
how
we had
crazy
bully.
the situation is. And I think we can all agree this is more than enough to illustrate how ridiculously entitled she is. Her entitlement is definitely through the roof. And even though she rakes in an estimated $7,000 a month from her scams and
There we
begging,
go.
she's such a mincer.
I misread
that she won't
something
even
several
pay
times.
What she consumes.
Why is this one thing
Elphaba
failing to
has
update?
no
Brother, I will
redeeming
fight you.
qualities.
Like,
And if you're watching
literally.
this and you also watch Elphaba and you don't
Oh, I know what's up. Hold
what
on.
are you doing?
Easy.
Stop. There's nothing charming about her. How could you possibly even feel sorry for her anymore? Which brings us on to our next point. Brace yourselves. Elphaba's poor personal hygiene. So yes, the next thing I want to talk
Oh,
about
is this gonna be the person who went on a show and told Alpha Bear that they have poor hygiene?
her hygiene, which,
'Cause,
as I
like-
mentioned earlier, it's non-existent, and it is just appalling how her behavior and everything about her.
One sec, I'm trying to find
seems
something.
to be on the same
And I'm
dismal
like-
level.
Also, I did my bed. I put my bedding on. I know that is stupid to say, but I've been struggling with my hygiene.
Okay, where's
in
it failing?
2023.
Brother.
So I'm just like I'm doing so much better. I actually am. I'm so fucking proud of myself. You know, we all struggle with these things, right? We all struggle with cleaning our teeth. It's okay. Do you know what? It's fucking normal.
To put things into perspective, Elphaba is already an adult. Feels weird just saying that out loud. So one would naturally assume she'd have a handle on
I brushed
basic
my teeth
hygiene
earlier.
by now. It's not very complicated, I don't think. I mean, it's certainly not rocket science. At the very least,
Why
you would
is it not
expect her to
working
have basic manners to
appropriately?
avoid doing disgusting things in public. Yes, like burping or letting out gas, while acting like it's something to be proud of. What are you, 7?
Brain.
I feel
Brain.
like anyone who probably does TikTok
Brain.
as a job probably does have the mental age of a 7-year-old. I don't think we've ever found anything good come from that app. So are we really that shocked? I don't
Weird.
think so.
Brain.
But 1 second.
I doubt it's that domain. They cluster together, but I don't think it's that. Likely can't be.
It's obviously normal, but
Oh,
it's
there it
definitely
is.
not socially acceptable.
I think
there's
it's this.
no need for further explanation on that. In addition to this, she also claims that having greasy hair means it's healthy. As if that isn't bad enough, she scratches
What? No.
her scalp on camera proudly, showing her dandruff like it's some sort of accessory. Oh, this is vile.
What the fuck is the
Honestly,
sysinternal's
I have
tool
two
for
cats at
watching
home.
packets?
They lick their own
Her
arseholes, and they're
PID?
more hygienic than Alpha.
Oh shit, brother. I'm fucked.
I'll get some dry shampoo today.
Like, I don't
Literally
even
something.
remember this shit right now. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I manually this?
Do a good look. Did you know, I want to tell you this actually. Greasy hair is healthy. Not to this extent, but having greasy hair is actually really good for the hair
Okay.
oils.
Got him.
So I'm just gonna think that way. But it's true though, because when I wash my hair out, right? When I wash the hair out, right? When I and I will soon.
How do I do this?
My hair oils are gonna be so
like that?
lush, and my hair's going so.
There's another way I
and
can do
healthy.
this. Oh shit. Oh shit, brother.
It's very
Oh,
good to keep the
fuck
hair
me. I
oils,
can
so
do
if
this
you
a
wash your hair
much
every
more
day,
efficacious way.
That's not good for you. Well, for your hair.
Wait, what?
Not moving. These aren't. They haven't got legs. Look. I'll show you. People are just taking the piss out of me now.
Sort
it's
by
kind of
name?
rude, to be honest.
What?
It's dandruff.
And
wait,
in this
is
next
the new.
video,
This isn't new.
Alphabet omitted
1.2.24. Current is. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking paper. I already got it.
Teeth. I can't even imagine what that would smell like. I stop thinking about
Vocals.
it. For which I seriously hope she didn't knock anyone out with her breath. Thank God she doesn't book out a concert for her singing. She'd probably gas everyone in there with her bad breath.
Platforms.
A 12
Accounts.
pound
Got it.
toothpaste.
Fixed.
I've had it for like 6 months, but I bought it ages ago and I've refused to use it since, but I'm going to use it. I'm going to start using it now.
There was also this incident during her live stream when she popped her pimples with thousands watching, all without bothering to sanitize her hands beforehand or even afterwards. Oh, this is actually disgusting. If you guys have made it this far,
I don't want to watch it. Don't show me. If you show it to me, I will fucking fight you.
Like,
Ablaze, I will walk my ass all the way to where you. I will walk to where you reside, and I will toss down a handkerchief on the ground, and I will challenge you to a goddamn duel if you fucking do that.
Hope you haven't
Holy
clicked off the
fuck!
video. I will blur
Don't you
out that
fucking
video for you. I mean,
I
what's
was
wrong with her?
actually about to jump out of my goddamn chair with a fucking toot, with a toot about it, and just fucking take off.
Couldn't have just
oh my
waited
shit!
for a private moment to do that. It
You know
seems
what?
that from her personality to
You live
her
and you
overall
live.
cleanliness, just everything about her, well, it leaves a lot to be desired. Shockingly enough, we haven't even got to the worst bit. And this is perhaps the most alarming aspect of her hygiene.
Okay, I did get
It's
it.
kinda
YouTube
old
chat
at this
works
point,
again.
but Alphabet has
We
been
are now on
spreading
screen.
scabies in public.
Look at us.
She's like a rodent. Alphabet is going to single-handedly bring back the plague. Take a bath, man. If you're making $7,000, I think you can afford some bubbles and some water.
By the
Please,
way,
for the love of God.
I know I'm a little bit of a sheltered goober, okay? I have only heard of scabies while in research, like conditions, right? I've only heard it uttered from people in research while learning. That is it.
If she doesn't, I feel like we should send the government in to take her
So, do I remember what it is quickly? No.
away in
But
radioactive
I think
suits. She's a danger to herself
infestation
and
on
the
the skin.
public.
I can't use the facilities in the house because I'll
Yeah,
spread my.
it's mites that burrow into the skin. Hold on. Okay. A parasitic infestation caused by tiny mites that burrow into the skin and lay eggs, causing intense itching, and the rash. Scabies can lead to skin sores. And I didn't remember it was mites. I was about to be like, is it beetles? I don't fucking know. That's why we had to come check. Can lead to skin disorders and serious complications like septicemia, a bloodstream infection, or heart disease, kidney problems, Anywho, the point being, it's a parasitic infection caused by tiny mites. I forgot that it was mites. I always think every insect there is, I swear to fuck, you're gonna hate me. I know mites might be arachnids. Chill, but listen to me, okay? This is a tangent. I know it's a non sequitur because it's insects, not arachnids. Fuck you. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, so every time I think of an insect, and here's why, because I thought it was an insect infestation, not a mite infestation, right? Every time I think of an insect, I think beetles. Every time I think insect, I think fucking beetles. Every fucking time. It is actually unconstructive because, like, you'll be talking to me about some shit and I'll be like, hey, beetles are cute. And you'll be like, bro, that's a butterfly. And bro, that's a worm. And I'll be like, oh, worms are cute. They have a separate mouth and anus.
Scabies. So I can't cook. I have to order in until I'm not contagious anymore.
Wait, why can't you cook?
Fact, I called up. They don't have any scabies cream in stock. So that's fun.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Ever since her so-called diagnosis, which sounds more like a bad joke than anything legit, I mean, she's embarked on a misguided tour of infestation.
I do swear I deadass always confuse scabies with, which is a mite infestation, with beetles. With insects, rather. And I could, for some reason, conflate every insect into a beetle. until you literally sideline my bullshit and make me snap back to reality. Whoops, there goes fuck you balls gravity.
Hopping from
Every
one
time.
establishment to another,
It's such a
trying
chore.
on clothes and sampling makeup, using...
I'm totally done reading the Review Tech USA stuff, by the way, so I can close these tabs. I'm telling you, so I close them and I stop coming over and reading more. Because I will just do this. Like, I will blow out my butthole on wanting to learn some bullshit, and it doesn't even have to be deep. It can be, I want to learn some petty shit, and I'll just like, I'll spend 10 years in a fucking... I would spend 10 years in a monastery to learn the fucking right thing, you know? Be like, you want to learn about how to make your own... If you got me before I knew how to like dope and make my own circuits and like transistors, I would have probably been like, I'll go 10 years to a monastery for that. That shit sounds sick. I want to do that. Let's go. Honey, I don't mean to grab you by your tail, but you fell. Okay, good. We got them.
Brushes and sponges.
Okay, I
as if
put
they
down
were
my
free
tabs.
samples at a
We're done
beauty
reading.
counter. And scabies is easily
Unless-
contagious. Take, for example, this post from the Mayo Clinic.
Unless-
Scabies is contagious and
Okay,
can spread quickly
unless-
through close person-to-person contact in a family, child care group, school class, nursing home, or prison. Because scabies spreads so easily, healthcare providers often recommend treating the entire family or...
Unless you want me to...
Hello, my friends. I am
You're back?
Did you miss
Racism
me?
or harassment?
I'm going to tell you where
Review
I've
Tech
been
USA
at the
versus? We can come here later. Or here. Your pick. You can pick which one you want first.
any close contacts.
1 minute of
Here she
Cobra is probably easier.
rubbing up against every
21 of
single
that.
material in the
29
shop.
minutes.
If you've ever had
40,
the misfortune experience
50.
of encountering scabies,
We'll
let
get to
me
gaming
explain it
soon.
to you from what I found on Google.
I wanted to finish
these
reading.
minuscule pests burrow beneath your
1, 2, 3, 4. Arachnid. Wait. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Legs on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Legs on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Legs on each side. They're not beetles. They're not insects. Please tell me I'm not up my bullshit and just conflating again. Hold on. Please make me not sad. Okay, yeah, both mites and spiders are arachnids. Okay, cool. Thank you.
skin.
I was
Lay
about
there.
to fucking cry. I swear to fuck. I was this close to like, fuck, I'm ignorant as fuck. And just bawling my goddamn fucking shitballs eyes out. What the fuck is this? Is this where your sebum comes from? Ew, it's sebum hole. Is it sebum hole? Is this where your sebum comes from? That's nasty.
Eggs and turn into a human scratching post. The eggs hatch within 3 to 4 days, and the new mites emerge to continue the cycle. Now, the adult mites can live for about a month on a
Oh, you need to decimate the room.
human host, but can survive a few days off skin. So if you're feeling any unexpected scratching or discomfort, honestly, as I am right now just talking to you about this, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's starting to
dressed.
feel like we might have caught a little something from our beloved Elphaba. You know how there's restraining orders on people? I just feel like Elphaba should have a restraining order.
Like, I'm generally all for arachnids in my environment. Generally. There are exceptions, right? Like, wolf spiders, black widows, for instance, exception. Apparently the mites that contribute to scabies, rough exception. Jumping spiders, innies, but well, no, a wolf is, I guess a wolf spider is, it's one way or the, it's a kind of a, it's a get me one way or the other kind of thing, you know?
On every
It's a, we'll
single
figure it
person
out.
on planet Earth. But jokes aside, it's actually pretty serious. She was supposed to be in quarantine getting treated. And yet, here she is roaming freely while clearly discarding the health of those around her. Of course,
Which is
why would she care?
disgusting
She's
to
a
do.
celebrity.
Discarding the health of others is a disgusting choice that you choose to make. It's not a thing that you are as a person, but it is a choice that you choose to pick up for a moment and utilize to harm others, don't.
Who sings
Right.
the same song on TikTok every
I'm still
single
doing
day
network
while
management shit.
burping
Let me
and
launch my
farting.
goddamn
And when
game.
people call
Holy
her
fuck.
out on this, her
This is getting too
responses
far.
are nothing short of hilarious. Well, as funny as they can
Drova,
be.
Dark Souls.
It's not the fucking
Drova, Dark
coronavirus.
Souls.
Scabies
Dark Souls.
cannot fucking kill you.
Yeah, I can. Maybe with complications.
Scabies is a very unpleasant thing
It can contribute to some shit, though. It can contribute to negative health outcomes, and your quippy bitch can simplify a thing here and there, too. God damn it. I can oversimplify something, too. I can take the whole fucking tract of this shit and be like, that could, yep, scabies could be a comorbidity with that. That sucks. Oh, good enough. And then I was like, oh.
No, there was no one pregnant near me, okay? No one was pregnant near me. I said to the people beside me, I'm recovering from scabies. I have to cream on.
Dark Souls.
I'm sat on this seat, can I sit? And they're like,
Dark
fine,
Souls.
that's fine. As long as I'm in contact with them, it's all good.
Dark Souls.
So, I am entitled
Video
to
link
do
for
whatever
y'all,
fuck
so I don't
want,
have
thank
to
you
again.
very much. Because I will not
I'll keep
be
it in my
sat a
clipboard just in
box
case.
and be controlled
You
by
pop out the window?
people and be told what to do like a fucking child.
But
I am an adult, okay? You will not
bro, you're
tell
20.
me what to do, any of you. You're not in the spotlight. I am, and that's the difference.
Like, hi, I used to be a whippersnapper of 20. I'm gonna just say, like, y'all need protections till you're older. Like, I don't know what those protections precisely need to look like, but I know for a fuckball's fact up my asshole, y'all need to be protected better than the world does. Alright, cool, let's go. I'll definitely continue calling people children until, like, maybe 25-ish, 27-ish, depending on the person. I'll be like, ah, little children.
You can pick on me all you want, and you can destroy
You deserve protections, you need to grow.
me all you want. Because look what I've fucking done. Yeah?
Why am I in a tab in a
thrown
browser?
my fucking food
Audio.
everywhere.
Fucking bitch, fix your audio. Oh my
Everywhere.
gosh. How am I so bad? Okay.
In anger.
Right, so
Because I can't destroy anything in here because I'll get charged for it. So all I can do is destroy things like that of mine. Because I'm angry. And that was my first bet, okay? And you know, I have every single right to be angry.
There it is.
I have every single right to be angry. Because you know what? No one should endure this amount of fucking hate in them.
So every chapter,
Down negative
every
20 dB.
aspect of talking about Alphaba just gets worse. This is almost like an iceberg video, but attacking a child leading to severe consequences. So the last point I want to bring up is, well, pretty unsettling because it revolves around Alphaba and her moderators bullying a 14-year-old girl. Tragically, this young girl actually ended her life due to these ruthless cyber attacks.
I was going to cure our hollownessness.
And the heartbreaking reality is that while this girl suffered, Alphaba seems to have escaped any accountability, continuing her daily life.
That is a first.
Nothing even happened.
I've never let
she
that happen.
really is just scum at this point. While the other things might have been kind of funny to talk about, but at the same time, probably not that funny. They're pretty serious. This is just downright upsetting.
Let's go do better.
If you are going to call someone a murderer, where the fuck is the evidence?
Bruh.
I will be personally going to the police today about this.
I'll be personally going to your mom.
At this extreme. This isn't right. And if someone is using a little girl's death for views, I'm fucking disgusted by that. Sorry. Try and contain myself. It's wrong. It's fully wrong, and it's disgusting. That's all I can say. This is very wrong. So all I'm saying is I will not be talking about this anymore on my platform. You fully know I know the situation now, and I'll be taking this very seriously. I won't be saying any more because I do not want to jeopardize
I need to, like, get back used to this. I've been playing Drova too much.
Thank you very much.
Shit.
So I'm done now. I want to move on, and I want to do my makeup, and I just want to have a normal day. Okay? Right. Should we just do our skincare?
Early.
I just want to talk about something else.
That was very close to
Any
early.
of you
I almost fired that
this,
too early.
I will block you. Right? I'm on my own now. For the time being, except my real life people I know, because real life mods, I know real life. One's my mum, some of my friends in real life. Anyway. This isn't about sympathy. This isn't about anything, you know. I don't want sympathy. I don't want any, like, I don't want this. I want facts. That's what I want. I want facts. I want evidence and I want facts.
Oh, fuckies. I was getting cozy. God damn it. We're not done yet.
So to the people who are calling me this, post it on TikTok publicly. I give you permission. Post it. You say you've got facts. You say you've got evidence.
post it.
You can take it down.
Where is it? It's not there because it's not true.
Hasn't Alphabet taken things down?
Anything they possibly
They're
can
less than
for views. I'm
Am I
20
misremembering?
years old. I'm
Could be.
sorry. I'm literally 20. I've got bigger things to worry about. It's a lot of overwhelmingness for a whole fucking platform
I
to
just
have.
dead I zoned out.
It's a lot. It's a lot for me.
Because seeing someone who has inflicted so much pain, betrayed to be untouchable, is incredibly exasperating, especially when Alphaba breaks down in tears at the smallest critique of her hygiene, or when she's even encountered bullying because of her gender. It's just a classic case of doubling down on assault against the wrong people, which makes her such a hypocrite. On the one hand, we have Alphaba literally crying on video because people have bullied her while people feel sorry for her and donate. Meanwhile, she's literally bullying a 14-year-old girl at the same time. And can we really be that surprised? It seems like she's bullying everyone outside of her house. Treat others how you want to be treated, Alphaba. And I feel like you should know that of all people, but apparently not. And yes, it gets even worse with her even doing inappropriate interactions with minors. Alphaba has also ended up getting banned from the app, likely because of some really inappropriate stuff, which involved touching herself during live streams and even engaging in conversations with minors about certain topics. On top of that, she's also been sending inappropriate pictures and videos in her private Discord group, which, believe me, includes members as young as 10. How is she generally not locked up for this? Now, her justification is
and
that
you should
she's
make the consideration
also a minor.
that if you say something in
should
public,
be acceptable. Well,
it's
being
like
17, Alphaba, certainly does not excuse you of the responsibility for your actions. That's honestly one of the dumbest things I think I've ever heard. And we spend a lot of time on this channel on TikTok, so we've had a lot of dumb stuff.
I'm on the phone to the police right now. I'm reporting everyone. I'm reporting Mama Kaz. I'm reporting everyone. Okay?
Really?
Good. Because I'm dumb in a group chat with 10-year-olds. So, I don't have any memory of this, but even if this was true, those dates,
That's
right?
a little better.
I was 17, so I'll be classed as a minor, right? So therefore, he was 18, so why is he talking to 10-year-olds? Okay. Also, Mama Kaz getting involved
I think the
again.
concern
I
might be you
predicted
can talk about
because
it.
do you know what? She will get into any sort of drama and make it about her. I was fucking right.
I mean,
so I'm reporting her to the police as well.
That's an odd assessment.
By the eyes of
Tell
the
us
law,
facts.
17 is classed as a minor. So I'm being accused of being called a paedophile. Also, I'm being accused of stealing £15,000, etc., etc., etc. Mama Kaz has gotten involved in so much drama about me.
I looked down and I looked up.
I am going to be 100% reporting her.
Look, just because she falls outside the typical age range for predators does not mean she cannot be held accountable for her behavior. Because no matter how one attempts to rationalize it, her actions are unequivocally wrong. She's trying to justify her actions by focusing more on what people are calling her. Like, honestly, I feel like at this point, who cares about what term is used? When the real issue is that she did what she did and is trying to avoid being labeled as the P word. Despite the fact that based on her actions, she perfectly fits the textbook definition of that word. Now, if you felt bad for her after seeing the video at the beginning, how about now? I'm genuinely curious. Sure, she was poorly treated in public, and I'm guessing that any sympathy you had, well, is probably pretty much out the window now, especially after everything we've covered and how seriously messed up she really is. It's obvious she couldn't care less about the harm she's causing because she's just banking in all the attention and money while she is just a big
Come
celebrity.
on, fly at me.
And
Come on.
as I've mentioned before, she feeds
Ornstein,
off
my
of the
guy.
buzz
Why are you
and
this?
drama. And honestly, this probably
I need
won't
smoke
be
on
the
the
last time I
own,
make a
on the
video about her.
alones.
And yes, I get it. Why even feed into
I'm about to be
it?
dead.
But I do feel like we've absolutely
get doubled.
brought up some incredibly important points here. Because I do feel like the people that are clearly donating to her perhaps don't know any of this.
Night.
Choose to ignore it. But I'm hoping
Oh shit. That's
maybe
when you roll
perhaps
that.
a few people that do donate to her have seen this video and are now going
I've been
to
failing
not
to roll that
send her any
appropriately
more
this whole
money.
time.
If you guys obviously
It's been
can
hard.
help with that mission by sharing this video,
We're on this side
or even
now.
just leaving a like for the algorithm, it's always so much appreciated. But she seems to
We
thrive
need
on
to
creating
probably
issues,
take the restart,
and it wouldn't
but
be
give me a sec.
surprising if she stirs up something new anytime soon. And this consistent cycle, it seems to be what drives her, and she shows no signs of stopping. With that all being said, I hope you did find this video informative.
Early.
Yeah, let me know what you think about her now.
Do I want his
I hope you guys
Y-hander?
had a
Maybe.
fantastic week, and I'll see you
I don't
in
have
the
it.
next
I don't know if
video.
I can hold
Bye-bye.
it. Also, my shit scales with faith. I think I got the one faith scaling that I could at that early for a sword. I'll check again, but there might be a better faith scaling sword. Let me close this for a sec. Oh my gosh. There. I'm so bad. Holy shit. Hi. One sec. I'm gonna die for this, and it's worth it for us. More sword sounds. Oh, I didn't die in that. That is wild. I should have died. No. I'll take it. I need to double roll that next time. I'm still kind of scared and learning about how what I was doing would work. Not worth the 105. 115? Okay. I'm gonna die, but I'm okay with this. Oh no, I took it twice when I meant to just once and I got nervous. Nervy tap, nervy tap. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the nervy taps? Fuck you. Audio thingy. Okay. Maximum game vol. Maximum game vol that you're getting from me. For now. Listen to that pretty souls. Listen to that pretty game. God damn it. With all that music, sound, and voice shit turned up. I like this size UI. It feels good. I can't stop shaking now. So it might be harder for me to play right now. Until then. More hard. Just want to book it. Just book it. Take the shield so we can stop this. Oops. I tried something really that was of course not gonna work, but no shit. Okay. Then we can switch. That we're through that. And bolt. And bolt. They're still pretty far back. You know, they're in the room. There's their swords. Cool. Their swords clip through the wall, so we can always see them. It's not like they're ever hidden. First down. Little health, fuck it. Second down. I didn't mean to lose the health, but I have to take it now. There's an arrowman behind us. That dude there. If we go to this side, we're clear of arrows. And if I have time... I don't have time. I also don't have anything else I can use right now to help us. Okay. Oh no. That was such an easy entry, and I lost it all. Like, dude handed me 2 free early hits, and I was like, oh, I'm fine, thank you though. Thanks, brother. I'm good, I don't need that. I'll wing it here on my own, you know? I'm gonna die on my own lonesome, die in my own ineptitude. It perished. That was shady. Okay, that was legit shady. I like it, but I saw it. It was telegraphed, right? I had time to respond, I didn't. This can go through the walls. Okay, Ornstein first, then we're Team Smoke. Okay. It was worth it for the 2-tap for V. I'll take it. I was hoping, and I didn't remember that they do that. If they get you into a come close, they boof you back into their butthole. No? No. Late. That was late. That was a late roll. I was gonna say early, but that was late. It was Zephyr's late. Or else I would have had it iframes through the initiation. You can just strafe it. You don't have to do what I was doing and try to fucking roll. Okay. I need to remember to negotiate them in the way I want. Give me a sec. I unplugged my silly controller so I can like more easily like hold it wherever I want without being impeded by your father's lovely, tasty, scrumptious, outstanding, delicious, vicious, and delicious bussy. Okay. I also did a quick controller thing. Okay. This is fine. Because now I can just rest my hands on my desk without the cable trying to get in the way. Which is like, you know, when I'm playing in bed, it's like my hands are either on my tummy or on like, goddamn, like either on the bed itself, because I'm like laying down on my stomach, or I'm on my back and the controller is like, I've got a blanket bundled up on my tummy. So I'm used to it being like in front of me at about like arms or neutral level and like no extra pressure on those wrists. So me holding it in my lap or with the cable on it is a little taco, but it's fine. Oh, that jump was early. And that jump was supposed to be a roll. We're gonna have to do a roll right away. Resolve your camera, peek in, and make sure you're not getting rolled at when you go in. Because you could be fucked from the start. I wish I got that. I missed something very valuable for us. No. I tried to roll that and I missed it. I legitimately missed my roll. Like such a goober. That did line me up for that though. Okay, so, by the way, with the kind of attack that I'm trying to pull off, which is just pokey, scrapey shit, you might be like, why don't you have a Zweihander, bitch? And I'll be like, because this scales with faith. I don't know. I've got like a lot of faith and it scales with faith. I was trying to get my little turning corners. Turning points. Isn't Trustplate a tech company too? Whatever. I wanted my turning thing dinger, okay? It was very important to me. Okay, we'll go in this way. We just run down the middle, bait them to a little closer, and then take a bigger arc. Okay, that works. We're offhanding fireballs. Because I used to hang out with a dude who drank a lot of Fireball, honestly. And that's good enough for me. That's a reason. Oh shit, early roll. Early panic roll. Unworth it. Oh, that was luck. That was just got lucky. That was honestly hitbox luck. Bad. That shouldn't have happened. I was too close, but I shouldn't have gotten away with that. Oh no. I like actually zoned out again. God damn it. That sucks a little bit. You ever not able to pay attention when you're trying to pay attention and it's just like, god damn, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me get it back in the game. Okay, cool. I thought I had to check my phone because I thought I saw it beeping. And I was checking on one of the homies earlier. I was hoping they're okay. They're doing like the kind thing and like helping others out. And that's respectable as fuck. Hold on. Okay. There. More than anything, I need to make sure they're holding up all right too, because like, it's the homies. The homies live life too, right? Right. I zoned out and forgot you were there. I was looking at literally at the wall of my bedroom. Not my bedroom, and the wall of this room. Holy shit. That is like, god fucking damn it. What? Wall, you're not that important, I swear. Can I do you this way? Will you come over here if I do this? And then if I drag you this way... This takes too long. It's easier to just engage you. Okay. And then this room, I'm instead gonna go closer to them. Oh, sick. I can just avoid them. I may fuck it up, but it's basically walk to the level of the stairs and then go in. And for that other person, I think I might just take the long way and see if they'll path the other way. Because they're probably written like shit. Because it's an older game. And pathing's kind of bad. Most of the time. Oh! My tight little booty thing. You got out of there. I hate you. Bastards. Launch at me. What? Oh no, that's just a warrant. Early. Should have waited. That move is scary, and I don't remember the telegraph of it versus the other telegraphs. I think if I get far as fuck, I bait this person into chasing me. Yeah. I forgot that they always juke back after they do it too, though. I'm trying to remember to lock onto them when I get the chance. Okay, I can take a roll in. Oh no, I tried to get back and I fucked up. I double mashed attack. No, early roll, panic roll. Early panics, let's get them. Panic early, not late, no. Report bullshit early, not late, yes. Once we drop Orenstein, Schmogue does a special move that only happens when Orenstein's fucked up. Launch. No. Yo, that was lucky as fuck. Distance as distance comes. I was trying to roll, but I was like a frame late or so. Damn it. Not just A, but like a number greater than 0. Fuck. Too far. They do hit each other later, just not now. I was one hit from triggering them to hit each other. Just one little hit. You want to try to go in with like our just single-handed? It's like 50 damage extra though that we're missing out on. Or I could just roll it better. Why am I? No, it's that I'm bad at rolling or blocking spears unless I'm right up under them. I actually just struggle. Like, it'll be in this in this Elden, Sekiro, Lies of P. It's the spears that you can get me with. But in Drova, I'm fine, because the blocking mechanic is, like, so different. Okay. The calm before our own storm. And no one's racing at us yet. Let's show them back. Let's do something to try to make them come at us. Greed. Oh no, I need to get better at just taking the hammer more efficaciously through those invulnerabilities. Let's try, but it may go really poorly. There we go. It's okay. It's alright. We got this. It's good enough. We're in it for the fun, so who the fuck cares? They punish when I do this, if they can. We're leveraging that we just kind of let them go into a scripted punish that can be obstructed by walls. If they're close enough, that can happen. If we're fucking not shitty enough, I can drop 120s or 180s on a bro. Oh, Fire Orb is the one that they need to worry about. Fireball is just like me doing the do. Swap to Fire Orb. Fuck me. Unlock. Holy shit, I was stuck in a lock. That's why I couldn't do shit. How are we? We land one Fire Orb, I think we're golden. We're far enough, they should do that. They already did it. It's a two, it can be as many parts as it has to. They will jolt forward, pause, jolt more forward, pause, jolt more forward. It can really fuck me up if I'm getting like caught up trying to like watch their moves too hard. Cause it stutters basically. It'll just stop there. And then they'll commit again. Okay, check it. You better look. This is gonna make you happy. You don't have to, but I feel like you'll want to. This is for you, bitch. Homie just killed his homie. And that's how we go. You said they don't hit each other. Homie got lightning enchant from killing his lightning homie. So now we just have one dude, right? Just one dude. What's their moveset? I don't remember. Could be anything. Out of spells. Yeah, out of spells. Let's go. Oops. Two? I don't know if they poison. This is actually number 4. 5. 6. Bad. 7. 8. I don't think they poison. Not for me. Oh, they did! They're poisoned. Look at them, they're stinky. They're purple. I don't know when it procced. Stinky poo poo. Nasty poo poo. Oh no, tapped. Hold on. Let's see if we have any souls in our bag. Once they get their roll out of the way, let's see if we have a soul. Oh, come on. Come on, please. Anything that heals? I forgot. I don't remember. I don't think there's shit. Yeah, I can eat a dick. Fuck. Alright. Well, let's go. This is what I get for missing the 2 hits earlier. I could just wait out the poison proc. Like, I really could. I'm in no hurry. They're still poisoned. Like, I'm chillin'. I got bombs and poison. Look at it. Like, I don't have to even fret with this. Like, I'm the happiest goober there ever was. I can just chill here and do shit. No, bad roll. Yes. 1, 2. Yes. Soul of strength. Soul of smoke. Humanity. 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 Let's get him. Humanity. Let's go. Humanity. Yes, rats have more humanity than humans. Ish. Humanity. Burn that humanity. Humanity. I'm not sorry. Humanity. Bonfire lit. Let's get lit. Reverse hollowing. Reverse hollowing. Multiplayer inaptitude. Boosh. We're a person. Again, we're like not a person. We've always been a person. We're recognized as a person by these people who live here now. I don't remember what I wanted this into. We're gonna go with int. No, I don't remember. I was buffing int faith, but I realize now I kind of don't give a shit. I'm kind of feeling dexterity, or maybe just more points to strength because I don't have those, and that does help with our weapon scaling a little bit with our R2, which is, that's our shield. Wait, no, that's our big sword. It's a little bit of help, it's not a lot. We get more from dexterity. We get slightly more from dexterity. For us and our uses. We're mostly a dagger baddie, but let's go strength this time. Because I did depend on my alt sword this time a lot. Like, I usually barely use the sword, right? I'm usually, like, right there with a dagger and a parry shield up until a boss, and at which point I'm like, okay, if I can't parry you, then I have to do this. Like, it's... You can tell I feel like I've been conscripted to do some bullshit. Alright, let's go. Humanity! Open, says your mama. Hi. Don't be weird.
And overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
Don't be weird.
Oh, chosen undead,
Don't do it.
daughter of Lord Gwyn,
I need to get a Taki's eating implement.
Since the day father his formed it at Purith,
Humanity!
I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Hi. Resi called me frail yesterday. This might be not untrue. This might be in line with the truth. But let's let me feel strong today. Please. Okay, cool. We can now warp. I need this. You do like 45% of the game before you can fast travel here. In 3, I know you can like just boop around. I think in 2 you can boop around, I forgot. I barely cracked 2. This is kind of my like... I like this one. It's a fun game. Wait, what's this one? What covenant do you have for me? Is this the lightning one? Is this Way of Light? Oh, Sun Princess? I didn't want this one. I want lightning, bitch! Give me lightning. Give me lightning. Wait, what's your dialogue?
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed far. Since the day Father his wounded obscureth, I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a fitting heir to Father Gwyn thou art. O chosen undead, and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. A grave and arduous test of metal, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the life it sustaineth. Without fire, all shall be a frigid.
Hold on, I had to mouse out for a second. I'm so sorry, it was so lame.
Now thou shalt go forth.
I'm so sorry. Try holding with both hands. I emit my own light. That thing happened again where I have to go up here and do this, and then we're good. I emit my own light. Can we see your face? We can't see their face. I'm sorry. I give off my own light, but it's not enough light. But now we can travel between bonfires, which means we can get back. Where is it? Where do I do this at? Oh, warp, there we go. Firelink, Sunlight Altar, and Orlando, Daughter of Chaos, Depths, Undead Parish. You don't get every bonfire. In this one, you get some of the bonfires, but I need to go here. This is my first time playing on computer. I played it last on console, and I barely play console. So I'm fucking ecstatic. I'm over here like, ooh, my save's gonna stay with me this time. Yes. Eternal saving. This is where we started at Firelink. We have to reignite our bonfire. Oh, the keeper's dead. I have to go kill the person who killed them. I forgot. They were here in a cage. They're dead. So I warped here, but I can't leave here from the bonfire. I gotta go to the one I can warp from. And I'm pretty sure our closest is up here. We hate this dude. I can't wait to kill him. Take his goddamn humanity for my fucking self. He abandoned a person who was reliant on him and his band of assholes. And he left them and the person he was protecting to get back and save his skin and play like he was unaware. It's the fucking make pretend of it all, right? If bro wasn't lying, I don't think I'd care. But he's like coming here and he's like, oh, I don't know what happened to my lady. My lady was with me and then she's gone and I'm back and ooh. Bro doesn't even tell us where he fucking went, dude. I'm sorry, what? You think I give a fuck? Hell no. Fuck that man. I'm gonna stab him with a fucking dagger. I don't give a shit. I have a fucking stealing sword. Okay, cool. You live your life. Have fun. I'll take it. This is our first blacksmith. I showed you the other, who was like, you know, towering above us and cool. This one is also cool. But they'll look really familiar for you, I think. I'm pretty sure they'll look super familiar for you. We'll see. We'll see if they ring a bell. Or if they beat the hammer right for you. Who knows? First off, rest here so I don't get fucked around. If I spawn back at Firelink, I don't have a bonfire to warp from, so I'm fucked. Unless I can do it from the Lord Vessel, but I highly doubt it. I don't remember how to play, so it could be. Inventory, no. Trinketies, pantsties, arrows, adoos. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It works at bonfires. Here's our first blacksmith. We kind of like them. They're cool.
Need anything forged? This is the old church. It was abandoned in favor of the church that you passed through. There are paths leading from here to two forbidden plains, Sen's Fortress and the Darkroot Garden. They attract all sorts of lunatics. No one as cultured as yourself. It's fine to be undead, but keep a level head, eh?
I love this dude. He's so fucking cool. This is like, what was I mousing out to do? Oh my gosh. This is my first, like, in-game hero, I guess. Okay, I don't remember. I was mousing out for something. I held on because I wanted to let us get through the dialogue, and then I got hella distracted. Oops. There's a wolf baby in there, but I need to go back to the Anor Londo and do something. Let's check our covenants to be sure. We have Light Princess's Guard, Chaos Servant. Chaos Servant helps us enough. I don't really care which one. It's like, any is fine, I guess, at this moment. I'm not positive, but it feels like any is okay right now. Maybe, maybe not. The name of affiliated covenant, but I don't know what it does. I know there's a covenant that I want, the one for lightning magic, which I've never used before. Cause lightning magi, let's go. There's no skill reset in this game. There's no respecking. You're kind of stuck. I was going to Anor Londo. What the fuck? I'll just swap for dagger. Swap. I can swap for dagger if I need it. I can try to get used to that again. Keybinds are a bit different. Not that that's like a thing that anyone should give a fuck about. It's life. Anor Londo. Proper. Anor Londo. Home of the poopy dudes and me. Oh, O'Reilly. Human parts. O'Reilly. Human parts. O'Reilly. Human parts. I'm not sorry. When O'Reilly human parts stops being funny, then we'll have like a different kind of day, okay? Currently, I like O'Reilly human parts. It's funny. It makes me giggle. Guffaw? Cackle? I remember what it is. Got him. It was the ad. I was delaying it. I'm not fucking a sensitive person. My friends and I were talking earlier today about like just life and shit, and I got a little bit of I got to enjoy remembering that, oh yeah, I forgot that I was distractible. O'Reilly. Human parts. This is it. Come on. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh my gosh. Worst timing ever. Ever. Okay. want them to pull off to the side for me? Could you pull, please? Fuck. It's almost between your legs is where you want to throw it from that distance, so that worked for me. I need to kind of extrude them. If I take them all like this, I'm fucked. Pretty sure.
Let's get it over with.
I could go for them having more difficulty positioning up here. That would be really nice right now. Because I don't want to be where magic can hit me through a line of them, you know? That's kind of it. Or I want to be where they can try to cast, but they'll fail their cast. They're gonna magic me to death. Oh no. I didn't touch the bonfire. Damn it, I'm a fucking ignorant goober. It's fine, I spawn right outside. I need to touch the bonfire. Like right the fuck now. Before we regret this. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. I really didn't. Oh my fuck. Oh damn it. Wait, hold on. Chamber of the Princess is a faster walk back. I think. Let's try. I think it's a faster path. Luckily, if we're invading, it doesn't really matter. If it's like, whatever. It's just whatever. Come on over. Go here. Let's go find my motherfucking... It's so close to the top. Why do I start at the bottom? There we go. Now we take our happy asses back, one bonfire, right? Then we need to set our fucking happy dappy, lemon taffy, shitty titty asses. Am I gonna die? Yes! Sassy frassy, lemon taffy asses. The fuck down. As soon as this light looks like, or I guess we have to touch our bonfire first, but see what I mean? Walk back so much shorter. I have a strong preference. On the wrong side. The black eye orb can quiver all at fucking once? I'll quiver your dad. How do you like that, huh? I'll quiver your father. Okay? I'll quiver your great-great-grandma. I'll quiver your great-granddaddy too. Fuck, while I'm at it, I'll even quiver your fucking great-great-aunt Denise, Susan. Petri dish. Okay? Sure. Wait, what? I'm so lost. We'll go this way. It's faster. Involves less aggro. I thought they could hit me from down there. I'm pretty glad they can't. Black orb is only close to the ground there. Okay. I need to try luring them a little bit better. To see if it works. Not for any real reason, just to see if it works. This is the wrong way again. Wait, what? It can't be. Hold on. It's down one. Yeah, it's down one. Okay. Wait, how am I not on the wrong side? I have to be on the wrong side now. Yeah, basically. I know what side I'm on. The wrong goddamn side. No, just your dad. How you doing? I'm so easily turned the fuck around. This is unnecessary. Oh my gosh. I hate this room. It was right the fuck there. No, titties. I just want my bonfire so I don't have a walk back. Come on. Early. Missed. Actually slipped through the hitbox of my parry went off a little bit to their side. Like, so, blah. It's a, you know how I was showing positioning the other day? It's kind of like that, right? My positioning was off. It's okay. Shit happens. We're just gonna go back to the Chamber of the Princess. I feel like this is our best one to go to. I could be very wrong. I do kind of both love and hate that we can't, like, easy traverse the bonfires. Am I missing a shorter shortcut on the other side? That's an elevated surface? No, I can get down that far. What about there? What is this? Whom, what, when, where? I successfully all of the walled. Boosh! To the face. Which way was it? It's the opposite way of the archer. This way. Hush up, black-eyed orb. No one literally cares, my guy. Like, unless you're feeding me black-eyed peas with black beans and a dookie, you can shut your fucking trifling ass the fuck up and go wiggle up a fucking sandwich. Oh my gosh. Bad with spear approaches. Do you like the glugging sound? The very glug drug-esque drinking sound of Dark Souls the First? It does sound like a glug jug. Go away. I just wanted to switch sides with them. I don't care anymore. They're fine, they're not gonna stab me. I can get enough distance that it doesn't matter. Who the fuck cares? Corner, corner. Soul hair, soul tar, soul hair is gone. Okay, I actually have disdain for you right now. Can we not? Can we not double the spears? Oh my fuck, I hate you. Here, this'll work. Doorway. We're done. Not if they do that. Not if they walk actually into each other. We're doing it at the bridge. We're going to Anor Londo main and we're gonna spawn in there because I'm bad at spear dudes, first off, which we get and we know, and I keep saying it, right? Because I suck. Why? Because I suck. Why? Because I'm bad. We're gonna walk our asses there because I'm impatient. We might take a break when I'm done because I can go for being a veggie table for like a little bit, right? Also, Twitch people, thank you for enduring an ad. YouTube people, no Kaisenet for you. Not unless you go to Kaisenet's page. I can't stream Sight Kai, I'd feel bad. You have to go watch Kai. Wahaha. I'm not gonna like watch someone else's stream on stream, motherfucker. That is like the most ass backwards way to do my shit right now. Unless I like ask them or have an emergent need to like go check an actual in the moment, like, you know, worldly thing, I generally don't think I care. Because I'll go check out C-SPAN. Or, you know, if I'm like literally bitching that I'm gonna raid you to Resi, I'll go look there. If I'm gonna raid you somewhere, if it's emergent, like, you know, things we need to know about, that's totally different. Like, but if you're just gonna tell me to go somewhere, give me a reason. Or, if you don't want to give me a reason, I also accept Barnum animal crackers. That's also tasty for me. I like things that make sense, and Barnum, which is also like kind of a thing that makes sense. If you're me, I don't need bombs in hand right now. I need a very shy inventory of shit. I need these two things. Thanks, Pip. Opposite side of Archer. Opposite side of Archer. Fuck you. Opposite side of Archer. Bruh. Little baddie with an axe. With a halberd. Little baddie with a halberd. A good old pole arm like a halberd. Be careful, pole arms can hurt. But just because pole arms can hurt, it doesn't mean that like, they are too big to parry for them as a sprite. Maybe I could, I don't know, I haven't actually tried. Died. Let's try to stop it before I have to. I hate when they do this. There we go. Push. I'm so bad. I waited too long to do that. I'm so fucking terrible. Because I'm holding block, I'm switching to parry, and then I just can, like, wisp the attack. And that's good enough for me. Oops. Oops. Did I just stab someone in the cod piece? I think I just stabbed someone in the cod piece. I don't feel bad about it. I think it's quite funny actually, but I did just, I just put my dagger in someone's cod piece and was like, fuck it, this must be okay. This must be okay. No one told me it was wrong. Oops. Oops. Welcome. I'm going to an NPC. I really don't care. I get free heals when I zone, so I really don't care. Unlike zoning out, I get free shit when I do this. This zoning isn't out, so it gives me free shit. And I just get teleported somewhere, so all I have to do is just keep distance. Boosh! A rapier, a thrusting sword. It does a hella damage if you let it touch your asshole. We're gonna just fire orb them from the start and see if that works as an appropriate lure, because since it's like, oh, I forgot, I do have to heal when I should have done this earlier. I'm used to Elden where your health resets when you do that. Smelly ring. Fuck me. No more waste. I want to, let's see. I want to maybe crossbow up, but I honestly, like, I do not fucking care enough. arrow. An arrow. I don't have a bow with me or at all. I think I found a crossbow earlier. Maybe. I'll go look in a bit. If it keeps being a problem, we'll go see if I have a fucking crossbow. Lay down. Stop. Frame latency. Only in-game. It's not like I have any latency outside of the game. Because, like, you know, OBS is fine. The browser's fine. The computer isn't cooking. It's mad at me, though. Whoosh. I don't have to heal when I get there. Don't have to heal when I get there. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Human parts. Human parts. Brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Dealers. Make sure to get your human parts at O'Reilly today. Wherever you come for a free human part replacement, we'll take your organs off you. Make it an easier time. What's easier, walking with some organs inside you, or walking without the weight of a liver? Exactly. Oh, 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 O'Reilly. Human parts. Orbs are way more fucked up than balls. Like... Shields to parry time. AO block yourself. Yup. Choke point. Fuck. They go around the choke point. That's kind of cool. I'm here for that. I like when you don't go through the choke point. Artificially constructed choke point. Sure. So we are technically a magicman. Is it gimpy? Yeah, a little bit. The guilty pay a price, soul of reprisal. Soul of reprisal. Firekeeper's soul, fervor and protection. 5 humanity. I heard you like humanity. Brought to you by those who hold humanity. May you always humanity. Huma. And humanity. Make sure to get humanity, where humanities are sold. Hi, Ayn Rand. I'm just a fucking goober. Don't mind me. I'm attributing, like, I don't know why I'm so determined to, like, keep doing jingles at some capacity. But something, jingles are cool. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, warp. Firelink. I don't want to, but I will. I'm nervous about this. The Firelink's cursed, but I think I can bring our person back too and relight our fire, maybe? Yeah, let's go try. Because the person who was hanging out next to them was the person who killed them. Return their soul. The soul is with the owner. And then if we walk back, walk close.
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Oh, we gave them their soul back, so we can't do the rest. We're fine.
Pure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, leave. I wish not to speak.
They're not supposed to speak. But the shrine is lit. We have the Lord Vessel. Nuclear Lord Vessels. Nuclear Lord Vessels. Fancy meeting you here.
get much from the up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the old fortress. Was that your doing?
How do you answer what you're doing?
Yes, it seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
The Knights of Katarina wear armor like this. This is Sigmar. Their daughter is also here. We're gonna try to demask ourselves an NPC. Oh, I hate those game nowadays. Hi. We can look through their mask a little bit. I'm sorry if that's a goober thing. It's my kind of goober thing.
That stench. And I was really beginning to... Maybe it's time I do something about it. Maybe...
What stench? You mean this stench? Because this stench is our stench. This is our homie. Hey, Sleepy. Wake them titties up, bruh. Wake up. Wake up. Hey, honey. You good? Hi there.
You have done it. You have retrieved the Lord Vessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
You don't want to look, or you do? I don't know. Maybe you're into this. But they eat us for a minute. Just for a minute. Just a little bit. Just get a little bit eaten. And then we end up here. Pooped out of their mouth.
This is the firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lord Vessel on the altar.
Hold on. There's another one to talk to, and I think that I might want to steal the Lord Vessel off of the other one. Sorry, I think I might want to do something quest-wise where you, like, hold this for a minute.
We got ourselves a little bit of this action. By this action, of course, it's the same drink from last night. Now I'm going to mix it with a little bit of Mango Monster, the same I used to make the last combo before the last. Happy Halloween season, everyone.
Okay, cool. I learned it. I actually fucked up the questings. I'm gonna show you this really quick, okay? Don't be mad. Oh, I don't care. That's me blocking stuff at my gateway. It's okay. It's mad at it because it's like, we don't want you from your restricting yourself.
Fantastic holidays and stay safe.
It's mad at me for hiding.
Mango Monster and tequila. Now that sounds quite interesting, I would suspect. Now mixing that with the Corona and the last drink I made with it was pretty fucking good.
Okay, check it. Kingseeker Framp, the primordial serpent, which we go to. Okay, cool. So, after bringing both Bells of Awakening in the Undead Parish and Quail Egg's domain, Quail Eggs or Quail Egg, I prefer to say Quail Egg, because this is not very Quail Egg, honestly, you know? It's like Chaos Witch Quail Egg. It sounds funnier that way for me. It doesn't have to be like, you know, legit. Quail Egg. Do you remember Quail Egg? I think you remember Quail Egg. I don't remember if we played Quail Egg together. And it's Quail Egg, but I keep saying Quail Egg, okay? It's Quail Egg, but I keep saying Quail Egg. New Game Plus is like a lot more fun. Here, it's behind me. The New Game Plus, I'm trying to find my scroll bar. The HP bar is 3K. Sorry, New Game, it's 3K. New Game Plus, 6K. Base game is 2,000 souls. Or what? Are you the same as New Game? No, you're not. You couldn't be. Anywho's, this is Quail Egg. Quail Egg is fun to beat. We killed Quail Egg. Quail Egg is one of the first demons. The demons were made by the humans doing magic with fire, which turns out to be the magic of hugs. Fire magic is the hug your friends magic in this game. Okay? I'm not even kidding. Fire magic is only taught when you hug a homie. Anywho's. So what I wanted to do, there's a primordial serpent, okay? They are up and possibly more to 10 primordial serpents. Kingseeker Framp. And Deathstalk, oh, sorry. Each after the second bell, we'll also meet after the Four Kings boss and the 8 other unnamed, okay. This might be the one I wanted. Deathstalker Kaith. Primordial serpent similar to Kingseeker Framp. And serves the leader of the Dark Race Covenant. He played a pivotal role in the lore of Dark Souls by tempting the Four Kings with the power of the Life Drain, an act which ultimately led to the flooding of New Londo. The New Londo to contain the spread of the Dark Race. Okay, that presents an alternative path in the game's storyline, encouraging the player to usher in the Age of Dark rather than following the traditional route of linking the fire. Yeah, here's the thing though. You don't want to relight the fire. You want to put the fire out. They just don't warn you. And it's really hard too, because I don't remember. But it's like in Elden, right?
It is currently shitty weather outside, and
It's a lot like Elden, where, you know, to continue with the request of the lords and shit, is to, like, support them in doing their bullshit. I might have to head off in a little, not like offline, I might need to, like, actually take a break pretty soon. But here's where we're getting, and here's the lore that I care about. And here's what we do. This is the Lord Vessel that was in our pocket. This whole ass thing was in our pocket. Whole ass thing in our goddamn pocket. The Lord Vessel. Now we want to put souls in it. I'm gonna keep on replaying one more since I have it on computer now. I kind of really like the first Dark Souls, like a super, I need to mouse that for a sec, a super big amount. There you go, got it. Twitch people, there are ads in 6 minutes. YouTube people, hello, you are adored as always, no matter what platform you use, you goobers. I know, it happens to me every time where it sounds like I'm making delineation, but I'm really not. Locked past some contraption. Alright.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Brave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the Four Kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lord Vessel.
You'll have it for the next couple.
Are you ready? Then
you won't be able
return.
to. Gotcha.
Stay still for a moment.
Well, we can still play, like, there's still games we can play, by the way. Like, there's web browser and 2D games. Like, in case you were forgetting. If you want to, there are still options. Like, there is not a singular path. to being and gamer. Besides, what better time to pick up Roblox together? Let's play Dress to Impress all goddamn day. Until I get Infinity Nikki, fuck it, we're going hard. Fuck it, we're doing it. Doing it fucking live. Where is this man?
Forgive me. I am impure. Please, leave.
They feel bad that they can speak. It's against their faith of king worship. It's still drained. I might actually head off really fast of the game and play. I'm gonna pick that up really fast. A different game. We're gonna switch to Drova. We're gonna watch YouTube like goobers, right? Then I'm gonna switch to Drova. That's how quickly I can stop paying attention. So, love your ADHD friends. Sometimes, my guy. Sometimes. Like, you think that's bad in a game? Just imagine what happens when I'm really happy, and this happens like a similar has happened IRL. And this is from the bitch that loves basically sitting on the literal edge of, I like walking on the parking dividers. I like walking on the edge of high buildings, which I don't let myself do anymore. I just like walking on thin stuff high up in the sky. And like, I'm not even gonna fuckballs lie. A lot of my time is on the parking ones because that's like very convenient for me to like, if I zone out on in a parking lot, it's easier than on something like 2 stories or more, you know? Now, again, we stopped doing this. However, only to things taller than parking dividers. I was about to quit out so fast. Like, I was about to do a very quick quit out. Like, I was scared and about to do it. Oh my shit. I still have the other souls I need to offer to the Lord Vessel. We'll probably get to this tomorrow. Hey there. How you doing there? Yeah, we'll get back to this tomorrow. I'm gonna play Drova for a bit, but we're gonna go to YouTube first between, right? Sick. How are you doing, lovely person?
Getting
with the fucking computers and shit.
I found a
How you
box
doing,
big
computer
enough.
person?
Sweet.
No, it's fine. One of my friends who also touches computers a lot all day, he calls anyone who touches a computer a lot a computer toucher, especially if it's how they like keep shit going.
Up to get one at the post office,
to which I have respect for.
And I'm just getting the one.
A dirty, stinking, filthy, gross computer toucher. You know. Location: Abyss, Firelink Shrine. Okay, can we look up something really fast that I don't remember how to do? Because I really don't. Will generally only offer 1 soul for things he dislikes? Okay. Will only offer high-value items associated with the gods, such as lightning weapons. Okay. Lightning is still your like godly thing in this game, so just so we're, you know, not forgetting, right? Like we have what's the word? I need this one, by the way. Way of Sunlight. O'Reilly. I forgot what I was talking about. Ramp? Lightning is the thing of the gods. Yeah, like in Sekiro, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls. Like, remember, like, I don't know if you need to know this, actually. Thus, you're probably there. You do need to know this. You might actually like this. Hold up. I need to remember where to get this. I want weapons. Because Zweihander's in here? Like, oop, load. You have, like, all the shit you're used to, is what I'm trying to get at, right? Like, in terms of weapons, you've got your great swords, you know. Obsidian greatsword, abyssal greatsword, stone giants, or storing greatswords. You have your stabbing or your poking sword. You have your poking swords. The crystal greatsword I can't wield though. By the way, there are ultra greatswords in case you needed this. Did I remember? Not really. We have our katanas because why not? Why not make people suffer? We have our piercing swords. We have the S-stock. It's still here. By the way, we still have S-stock in here. Our hand axe, always a good one, good to go with. A club, reinforced club. Mace, morning star, because we're classy. Giant hammer, because I'm a classy goober. Smog's hammer is different. Let's see, we have our cestus, claws, much like you're used to. We have spear, wing spear, pike. Partisan, I love the partisan. It's in both the games, okay? Four-pronged plow I've never had, but I kind of want. That seems so sick. We do have our sides. We have our twin blades, I believe. Don't we have twin blades in this game? Isn't this game twin blade? Why in the fuck? Wait, hold on. I know that most of these don't help me yet. Is there a catalyst that also does faith? Magic, justice, scaling, both limbs. Intelligence and faith catalyst? Oh, this is only going to be one or the other. Oh, darn it. Wait, is there one that does both? Wait, hold on. However, does it have fixed magic adjustment scales with faith instead of intelligence? I was wondering, because I kind of miss Elden Ring, by the way. Let's look at Dark Moon. By the way, lightning is still of the gods, the moon is still of secrets, and this game is still so sick. Drops from Gardener in the Royal Wood. I've never fucking remembered ever doing this. I never remembered this. I do not remember ever seeing this weapon, like, in my hands, and I did not know this could drop. I just deadass didn't know this could drop. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that's so cool. Okay, I want it. This is what I do want, by the way. So I need to get 25 faith up. Which might be done, actually. Which boss you helped kill is a White Phantom? Never mind, I've done none of those. I'm a goober. Find the broken altar, sunlight, of the undead parish. Okay, I'll go check here again, because I can. Pray at the altar? I don't think I can do it, but I'll try that really quick.
Ready to ship
Before I
out,
finish off
it's
closing the game.
Halloween, good vibes for the wand and the person getting it. Here's a drink combo for the fans. Happy Halloween. Cheers.
He's so happy some days. Give me a sec.
That tastes like mango flavored tequila. That drink combo is delicious.
Like, getting towards the point of a diagnosis isn't easy, right? But you're gonna get there. You'll got this. You've got this. I can use my mother tongue sometimes, okay? Okay, do you want to learn about Review Tech USA together? Or do you want to watch something silly? Let's be silly goobers first, and then let's, like, do commentary, analysis, etc. on something
Final
else.
attempt to film this video because I just want to keep it under 10 minutes this time, and I'm already taking up time. So, okay.
Oh wait, I have a lot of points.
All right, let's go. So, the last video I was making.
Oh, I have 25 faith. Let's get it.
I was making about friends and how I have trouble making friends and how I don't really know how to make friends. And I think on some level, I don't know. I do know how to make friends. I have friends. I have lots of friends. I have plenty of close friends, and I get very close to my friends in a way that's appropriate.
We got it. When we come back,
and
we win.
but I don't have any friends. I don't have any friends in person here. All my friends are on the internet now. See, I come from Brooklyn, and
Bookland? Did you say Bookland at first?
Everyone's
okay.
There's just so many people all
no,
the time.
I thought
and there's always people around you, and you
the
could
word. I thought the word play of Brooklyn to Bookland was like literally a fucking literature homie joke. I was like I was in it.
Always find something to do, and there's always someone to hang out with.
This person's video is called "I tried to insert myself into a random friend group." With 54k views. It was 13 days old, and they got a Patreon too. So let's just go.
And there's always somewhere to be, and there's always something going
Booklands.
on. Blah 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 blah. So
they don't like us there.
They
don't like us in America. If we're from the Booklands,
and I don't know I don't know how to meet people. I don't drive.
I can't drive, even if I wanted to.
I don't do anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't spend very much time interacting with people.
Trust me, I wish I could.
Those muscles are kind of being autistically forgotten. And also my
rest. Full screen.
My eccentricity is being encouraged to the max as I continue to become more and more viral and more internet. Excuse me. So I was making the video about friends, and while I was doing that, I happened to walk past a group of people who were sitting and toking a little bit and listening to Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar, which, if you don't know that song, it's been the song of the summer, and it's the clinching blow in the Kendrick Lamar beef.
It's like the keys are broken again.
I walk past him and I'm bobbing my head.
I just alt F4.
Because I love that song, and
the song goes hard.
I walk away for maybe a minute, and then I just kind of stop.
Stop. Wait a minute.
And I start to weigh in my head. I'm thinking, okay, they're listening to Kendrick. I like Kendrick Lamar. I like listening to music, and I like to toke and do it sometimes. So, well, that's something that we've got in common, and we're all in this.
But don't you want to walk in the trees with a can in your hand, regardless of what the can is?
Same place. What are the chances?
Right.
So I start walk. I have just been kind of standing still and contemplating.
Holy tangents, Batman.
Trying to get my nerve up to go up to them, because it's not something that really comes easy to me. Talking to any person.
Oh yeah. Talking to people's fun. No, talking to people's easy. Making friends isn't.
But yeah, I steal my nerves, and
I can talk to anybody. I can be friendly with anybody.
Yeah, like a minute of just standing still, thinking, what are the pros, what are the cons? Should I do it? Should I not do it? This could go really badly.
The cons are.
It could go well. I don't really.
It really helps if you reconcile yourself to the cons, being you don't get to support someone if they can even just use someone to blather at, And that's
how it's gonna go. Let's just do it.
But
and so
that
I
one
walked
works
back
for
up
me.
to them, and I said, "Hey, did you know that Kendrick dropped?" And they were all kind of like, "No." I don't know if I mentioned, but they were sitting in a gazebo. And the gazebo is composed of two semicircle benches opposite each other. So I stepped onto the veranda. I don't know what to call it.
Veranda Santa.
I stepped onto the opening part of the gazebo and I said, "I'm not intruding, am I?" And they said no. And I sat on the bench opposite them, and it was just immediately awkward. This is just like a group of friends hanging out and listening to music. They're having like a smoke, chill, listen sesh. I just kind of showed up in their business, and then I didn't even ask, "Can I join you?" I just said, "Hey, Kendrick dropped." This one guy is like, "Really? Let me look for it." And I said, "Yeah, it's heavy though." And then I said, "I'm not intruding, am I?" And they said no, and I sat down. But the thing is, they can't really tell me if I'm intruding or not.
They can.
That's almost an irrelevant question at that point.
It's just coercive to ask, in that they are on the spot.
Well, how
But you
are they
probably
going to say,
preload them.
yeah, like, you're intruding, like, we were vibing? And
I mean, no, people do deadass say that. That's the thing, is like, you will actually just hear those words from some people. And that's actually better, right? Like, I'd rather people just be like, nah, bitch, you're annoying. Go off. Go away. Bug yourself. Like, that's easier.
now you're messing it up. Like, people don't want to be like that. No one wants
Yeah,
to
they
have
do.
to say that.
Yeah, they do.
It sucks to have to reject someone.
Not everybody. But some do.
It's probably better. It's better that it was a group of people, I think. But I'm realizing all this,
poo.
and that maybe I didn't. I thought that I had, anticipated this kind of thing.
Like, I generally just have to remind people that I have trouble with direct questions. If they ask me, are you hungry? I'm gonna freeze. If they say, what do you want? It's harder. I never ask people much of a direct question outside of how are you? That one works for me. But like, yeah, no, I just usually tell people if it gets hard. Like, that's it. Because like, it's easier for me to say the few words it takes to accommodate myself than it is for me to say the bajillion words I have to make people stop doing asshole bullshit when it's gone on too goddamn long. Because then they have to like identify their behaviors and intercept their shit and then do all this stuff. How's the weather by me? I don't know. I don't go outside. Wait, call me when my immune system's not being a bitch. I didn't go outside today at least.
But
Fuck it.
and I kind of had in my head.
I have
really,
no idea. I can go look later.
I had no idea.
I have to go check the post soon. How about that?
Just like really out of touch with reality.
I can leave you with this if you tell me what I miss, or I can... Hold on. Let me see if there's a Cobra I can toss on for you while I'm like, I'll just go check. I'll go get the post. I'll go check. Oh... Like, how I am with you all is how I am with basically everyone. Like, there was this period in my life when I was still a child that, like, I would always, like, refer to my mom as, yes, ma'am. But, like, it takes, like, a time machine or you doing something that legitimately puts me on edge for me to treat anyone any differently. And it may not look the same to you on the outside. But
at this point, you're probably wondering, what the hell happened to your hair?
Background music?
I tried to trim.
I'll be RB.
Let
me go check the weather and the post. I'll be RB.
I tried
Just for you.
trimming my devil's lock. I trimmed it too much. I ended up saying screw it and shaving my entire head in the attempts for my hair to grow better, thicker, and stronger. I don't give a shit what the haters have to say. That's why I'm posting this video, so y'all can get a big gander at my mistake right here. In fact, let's watch a video by one of my biggest fans / trolls.
What? Josh, what the What's good, YouTube? Well, I'm wearing my my backup pair of glasses right now.
Oh my god, the funniest shit I've seen all night. It's the fake King Cobra JFS pretending to be me. This video is too fucking funny. Right here, the fake King Cobra JFS introducing my new girlfriend. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. This dude wants to be me so bad, it's pathetic. I feel sorry for him.
Because I'm letting somebody else borrow my main pair. And as you can tell by the title of this video, there's someone very special who just happens to be with me today, who I'm going to be introducing you to just momentarily.
Oh my god! He's trying so hard to be me, it's pathetic. It's like the worst imaginable parody of a Gothic King Cobra video. I recently got some new glasses. My old ones were not in that bad a shape. So it's clearly satire. It's so obvious, dude. Like, it's pathetic.
But first, I want to give you a little bit of background about how exactly this happened.
So the fake King Cobra JFS claims to have met a new girlfriend. Aww. Well, isn't that just sweet?
So, as you all know, that faker King Cobra JFS, spelled with a C, he loves to beg and whine to his fans about everything and try.
Oh my god! According to the fake Gothic King Cobra, according to the fake King Cobra JFS, I whine and complain to my fans about everything. Yeah, is that some trick on me being compassionate? Because that's pretty pathetic, bro.
It looks like if anyone ever asked me to go outside again, I'm gonna get into a fight.
If I gave a
That's
shit
what it looks
the
like.
haters had to say, do you think I'd be posting this video? Being like, oh well, look at that, YouTube. I fucked up on my hair. I had to shave it all off to regrow it. I had to shave it all off to regrow it thicker, better, and stronger. Oh look, here's the fake King Cobra JFS ripping on me. Let's do a video response.
I don't know how to describe the weather. It's weather outside, it feels like outside. I washed my face when I got back in because it started stinging on some bullshit. But, you know, that's it. I might need to go do skincare to my face again, but I'll be showering soon, so who cares?
Oh, Gothic King Cobra just whines because he gets free stuff from people. He's just whining to get free stuff from people. Here's the thing, Slick.
Here's the thing,
Here's
Slick.
the thing, Slick.
Here's the thing, Slick.
Okay.
That's
Here's
kind of
the
adorable.
Thing, Slick.
3 times. Here's the thing, Slick. Come on, hit me.
If my fans send me
Ow.
stuff to try on video, who am I to judge? You know, maybe it's a product they fancy in their life. Maybe it's a product they're highly supportive of and they want to see their favorite YouTuber review it. Nothing wrong with that.
Sure.
This guy's trying so hard to be me, it's pathetic. It's actually a compliment, so thank you, Snails.
I had one
But
person
guess
try
what?
to emulate me. It was very creepy. It did not go well for them.
Right?
It's really funny because people can emulate behaviors, but they don't know what causes those behaviors, and they can't make the same decisions that contribute to those behaviors when they're trying to emulate like that. So it's just awkward.
Making these YouTube videos for
And dangerous,
all the AdSense
but also
and
awkward.
donations that come
He's clearly making the YouTube videos. He's clearly making the YouTube videos for all the AdSense and donation. Bro, I don't give a shit about the AdSense or the donation. I don't give a shit about the trolls. If I gave a shit about the trolls, do you think I would post this video?
It is awkward because like sometimes people will come by and they'll be like, to boost your engagement, do X and Y. Don't type engagement, it bans you from the chat automatically. No one types it unless they're trying to show some bullshit that I don't give a fuck about. So don't make me unban you, I will just leave you banned all night. If you're on Twitch and you do it, you won't be able to watch the stream if you're banned. If you're on YouTube, wait till they give me that goddamn setting. Just wait.
Knowing that the
Just wait for the fucking
comments
day.
on my fucked up buzzed haircut
No one
are
has
gonna be
ever typed engagement in common parlance without trying to be a scammer to me. Once. Ever. Also, I don't care if people are around or gone. Also, I don't like people. Also, I don't want people in my life, so I don't care about engagement.
ruthless. knowing that the
and I feel like that's what's happening to him when the in quotes troll comes at him, talking about YouTube video money. I feel like people do just look at they look at you as people, as an asset they may extract worth from. They want eyes, so they make money.
trolls are gonna pick me apart.
Now that's okay, there's a reasonable bit of okay. But when you start taking that frame of reference and applying it onto others, such as Cobra, without consideration, or you wind up in my DMs trying to sell me a scam.
Holy shit, Gothic King Cobra is just in time for his chemo treatments. The pipe tobacco finally got to him.
Okay, that would actually be a funny joke,
Shatner, should you be directing the space cadet fleet on the Star Trek ship?
But it was funny.
Are you trying to look like your dad? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what the people are gonna say about this video. It's pretty sad. Right after I get done shaving my video and taking a shower, I'm predicting what these haters are gonna say when they see me with a shaved head.
Thanks.
Knowing that I shaved my fucking head to make my hair grow back thicker, stronger, and better. If it doesn't work, at least I tried. It's just hair, it'll grow back, you know?
Even if you're in a game with a mechanic called engagement, you're just gonna call it fighting, you know? Like, that's why I have no shame auto-banning the word engagement from every chat. Like,
however,
one day it'll
I'm
catch an
humble,
singular accidental person.
You know,
one day.
and things like
One
that.
day.
So I don't like to bake my fans.
Oh, the shaving it and then growing it back thing?
This guy claims to be so humble. Oh, that's fucking rich. The fake King Cobra claims to be humble.
Bitch,
that's so fucking rich, dude.
Shit down.
Imagine my anger, YouTube, about 2
it'll be
years
very
ago when
particular.
Cobra received not one, but 2
But let me go
free
check.
sex
Did I
dolls
turn it
from
off?
fans.
I'll go
And
fix
what
it if
does he
so.
do to show
I'll go turn it back on if I did.
YouTube,
And then I'll just
chops
let
him
any
up,
bands sit until I
like
get
an
bored
axe
and
murderer,
old.
like
Okay, you know what? Motherfucker, Snails, you and your buddies were responsible for sending me those sex dolls. Okay? The first one you sent me, you took it out of the box. The first one you sent me, you took
I might have
it
removed
out
it.
of the
I
box,
auto-disabled that one.
and you chopped a couple fingers off and chopped a couple chunks off, put it back in the box and sent it to me. The second one you sent to me was to make me look like a sick fuck. But you know what? I'm aware of the fact that I'm getting trolled the whole time, so I'm having fun with it, you know? You and the internet collective are sending me these fucking bonk-ass sex dolls. One of them's too small to cuddle with, the other one you send me is all collective are sending me these. You and the internet collective are sending me these fucking bonk-ass sex dolls. One of them's too small to cuddle with, the other one you send me is all fucking chopped up. It has chunks missing from it. It has fingers missing from it, and there is proof of this on YouTube. I was aware of the fact that my fans are trolling me. You were not sending the sex doll as a gift, you are sending it as a way to fucking troll me. Let's send a sex doll that's too small to cuddle and see what he'll do with it. Let's send a sex doll that's butchered and has fingers missing. Let's see what he'll do with it. Like, it's so pathetic, Snails. It really is, bro. The level in which you go to harass me, the level in which you are jealous of how awesome I am, is pathetic. And if you aren't jealous of how awesome...
Don't type it. I've reinstated the engagement bans. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Don't, like, intentionally go out of the way to fuck with me.
I am, you wouldn't try to...
Because I'll just leave you banned if you intentionally go out of the way to fuck with me. I don't
Pretend to
care.
be-
If you intend to do it to fuck with me, I legitimately don't give a flying fuck. If it's accidental, I'll go fix it. if you intentionally do something that I'm like, please don't do it, I will let the fucking earth crust you off of its nasty fucking boot in 10 billion years. I just couldn't care less.
Me on
Love
YouTube.
you, but
that's the truth.
By the
of
way,
it.
Like a serial killer, he chops them up and throws them away. Thousands of dollars down the drain, literally.
Okay, here's the thing of it. You spent thousands of dollars on me, butchered the sex doll, and then sent it to me, thinking, oh, Gothic King Cobra will just accept it. Okay? You spent thousands of... Okay, here's the thing of it. You spent thousands of dollars on me, butchered the sex doll, and then sent it to me, thinking, oh, Gothic King Cobra will just accept it. Okay? You spent thousands of dollars to troll me. It didn't work. You spent thousands of dollars to troll me. It didn't fucking work. So, who's the bigger asshole here?
So, you know, ever since Felicia left, you know, to kind of go see the world, do her own thing, we're still in contact. You know, we're still good friends. But you know, she went off to do whatever she was doing, whatever I said she was doing.
Well, good for you, man. I'm glad your girlfriend's doing well.
And you know, I've been kind of lonely lately, you know, and I was on a little bit of a cold streak there.
Oh, look at that. The fake Gothic King Cobra says he's lonely. The fake Gothic King Cobra says he's lonely, and he's dealing with a cold streak. Bro, I know the struggle. It sucks.
You know, much like the faker. And, you know, I can sit around and complain about it. No problem. That'd be easy to do. Make 100,000 videos of just, oh, I'm just waiting for women to come talk to me because I'm too scared to talk to women.
Haha. Believe me, buddy, I'm not scared to talk to women. If I'm not afraid to be myself on YouTube, what makes you think I'm afraid to be myself around women? Think about it, YouTube.
What?
This guy claims that I'm too scared to talk to women. Well, I have you know that my buddy Phil and his girlfriend Bree invited me over to Frosty's for a couple drinks, you know. And whenever women talk to me, I was polite. I talked to them back. I'm not too scared to talk to women. I just have respect. Okay? I have so much respect for women, it fucking hurts. Don't fucking sit there and tell me, oh, you're too scared to talk to women. Yeah, I'm so scared to talk to women, and I have several female friends. Like, fuck yourself, dude.
Oh, why should men have to make the first move? I'm just gonna sit in my apartment and fart all day long, and maybe a girl will just show up.
There he goes, making fun of my double standards. You know? It just shows you how fucking ignorant Snails really is. It just shows you how fucking ignorant Snails really is. Women constantly complain about being old-fashioned and being sexist, but they expect men to make the first move. And if I say that, that makes me a sexist asshole. Okay, so telling it like it is, being the fucking truth seeker and the person who supports gender equality to the point where it hurts, that makes me the asshole. Right, I see how this works. And again, I don't give a shit what trolls have to say, because here I am on YouTube being like, oh hey YouTube, look, I fucked up. I went to go trim my hair, and I trimmed too much. Now I have to shave my entire fucking head, because when I trimmed too much, it didn't look good. Watch. Either the faker Gothic King Cobra copies me and makes up some bullshit to copy me, or he does it because he doesn't want to get caught on his bullshit. Either way you shape it, I got this fucker figured out.
She'll just grow in my shower. She'll just germinate in my shower. Like a little fungus girl. My girlfriend.
Hey man, You know, to the faker Gothic King Cobra, you know, to the faker pretending to be me, if all you have is a fungus girlfriend that grows in the
I'm like reading on the side.
Shower, at least you have something, bro. It's better than nothing. And again, I'm just going based off of what you said in your videos. What you're saying in your video right here, introducing my new girlfriend. You know?
Best on, you know you like that I read a lot. It's fine.
Because some people hit me up.
Okay, cool. For moderation, so I don't have to keep like checking on shit. The chat should be now forced into English only. Again.
On Facebook, and they're like, the fake Gothic King Cobra made a video. You should
there,
respond.
I've automated the rest of moderation.
Right,
I'm done.
To it.
We're win.
Watching it for the first time, like, this dude's such a loser. It's so pathetic.
Poor baby.
Yeah, no. I decided I'm gonna do something about it. So, like the true artist that I am, YouTube, like
I need that back, hold on. That was kind of joyous.
So, like the true artist that I am, YouTube, like that I am, YouTube, like so, like the true artist that I am, YouTube, like
1:15:35. Hold this for me. Hold on. I need this timestamp. We have clips and a soundboard integrated through Twitch. I literally can't do it through YouTube yet because I have to like I have to one day earn being monetized just to like add things that I want to add. It's like so tedious. Okay.
Like the true artist that I am, YouTube, like
Holy shit! Holy fucking
Isn't there an
shit!
FBI video
the
in here
fake
too?
Gothic King Cobra wants to call himself a true artist, but here he is criticizing other YouTubers. A true artist doesn't give a shit how other artists act. A true artist doesn't give a shit
if
what
other artists think they're an artist.
Think about his or her work. You call yourself a true artist,
you know what?
but here you are making an entire video. You call yourself a true fucking artist, but here you are making this entire video parodying me, making fun of me, trying to be me. You make this entire fucking video trying to be me, making fun of me. You call yourself a true artist?
We now have news in our ledger. Let's integrate it here-ish. Let's put it here. Let's bounce around. I did pause this.
You're a fucking faker and a poser. You can't be as good as the original, dude.
Last task we did.
It's sad, Snails. I would encourage you to get some life. I would encourage Snails to get a life. This Canadian motherfucker. True artist, please.
Is not a kind
if you
way
were a
to
true
phrase it.
artist, you would copy and do your own shit. You wouldn't copy me. You call yourself a true artist?
Just call people motherfucker, it's easier. Then you're not gonna get Igloo up in a huff about it.
Pathetic, bro. How are you gonna call yourself a true artist if you're copying me?
Easy. People trace and do it. Like,
I'm just saying.
I mean, easy.
The true artist and businessman that I am, YouTube, instead of spending, you know, $100 on taking a girl on a date, and then you gotta listen to her whine and blah blah blah, or even the alternative, you know, spend like $1,000 on a sex doll. Like the true artist I am.
Oh my god! Dude! Holy shit! Bro. Snails, listen to yourself right now. You sound
okay, again. No, artists do be stealing sometimes. Like, for real though. Like, sometimes I can just look for the word steal. Artist steals VTuber break as their own. VTuber in other news. Artist friend steals art and feeds it to the AI for profit. This artist has been stealing for 10 years. This VTuber copied Shy Lily's design. It was an easy place to come for this. Traced and blocked artists get their art stolen. Etsy artist is stealing free VTuber assets and reselling it Artist stole 6 winning slots in Pokemon art contest. Yeah, that should be horrifying for you. Second Life players stole all of their art from AI. Poppy Playtime stole artist rendering for their cover. Later. What? Dude, that's fucked up, bro. You want this search? I'm gonna put it in Cobra's comments too. Cobra Commander, King Cobra. Commander. Oh, this is 5 years old.
Retarded.
He knows, he knows.
You sound so retarded. And you know what?
My favorite pipe
You don't get it, Snails. You don't fucking get it.
Looking good, brother.
Spending thousands of dollars or $100 on a girl, taking her out for a nice night, and just letting her bitch and complain. It's
I just want to
make her
bitch and
feel
complain.
Good. You know,
sounds so nice.
That's how you treat the ladies. That's how you fucking treat the ladies.
With violence, JK.
You take a woman out. You take your woman out on 100
by the hair, and you toss her a brontosaurus.
$+ dates. You make her feel like queen shit.
What?
Out on $100+ dates.
Bro, I can like deadass. I will be so happy with like a bit of flatbread and like homemade hummus. Like I swear to fuck, that for me, antipasto made it love with home. And like some olives that you got from your mom's fridge was one of my, like, I went on a date that was like that shit. It was lovely. Went to a pier, antipasto, chilled with people out there. 10 out of 10.
You make her feel like queen shit. You make her
costs nothing.
Feel fancy.
Well, it costs like existing ingredients we already have, but like that's it, you know?
You make her feel safe. You make her feel secure. Okay? Let her order whatever the fuck she wants to order. Okay? You got like $200 to $300 to blow on your girlfriend or on your date. Fuck it. Take your date out to a fancy restaurant if the occasion calls for it. Let her order whatever the fuck she wants to order and just enjoy her company. It's not about getting laid. It's not about having sex. It's about enjoying the female's company. And that's something the fake King Cobra fails to realize. The true original
Open image.
OG, okay, the sexy goth gentleman, the original gothic King Cobra,
basically this,
the original
right?
King
This
Cobra
is all pickled,
JFS,
by the way.
respects.
These are pickled bell peppers, carrots, cauliflower. I'm a fan of pickled peas as well, and okra. No, it's not soup. You don't. That's brine. There's a difference, on that's not like to be drunk. That's an ingredient on the side here. Like it's a preparation. It's a preparatory step in the creation of your dish, right? Peppers, 5 jalapeno, 5 sport peppers, or serrano peppers for hot gardenia. Okay, cool. Vegetables, cauliflower, carrots, celery, ribs. Perfect. But no, this is how I go, and you do not drink it like soup, honey. At least I would highly advise against it. To a large bowl of peppers, sprinkle with salt, cover with cold water. I often brine for 24 hours. I brine for more than that sometimes. Okay, cool. So, vegetable mixture. Apparently they're going with olives in theirs. That's snazzy. Jarred and refrigerated. No, this is pickling brine. You don't drink your pickle juice, hun. Don't do that. You're looking at basically pickle juice, just used for display to show you what it looks like. Now, by the way, I do like pickled veggies in a soup with like couscous, like aduki and black beans, black soy as well. Why do I run that gambit? I don't know. It tastes good.
Women,
that's why.
This Canadian, the original King Cobra JFS, respects women. This Canadian fake.
What? But I mind everything. What?
Alias Snails is a poser and a satire-making motherfucker. He thinks he's
That's
being
a weird
cute,
insult.
and a lot of people like it because they're like, "Oh, it's making fun of Gothic King Cobra. This is hilarious." With jokes on you, dude. Even though I'm not getting laid, I got more chicks talking about me than you do. I guarantee that. If you want to get chicks to notice you, it's not about getting laid.
Gosh, hold
it's
on.
about making a goddamn good impression.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he
Holy
fucking
shit,
said
bro.
it. If you want to make a good
That
impression
actually
on
murdered
chicks,
me.
it's about making a
Holy
good
shit.
impression, not about getting laid. Holy shit, he fucking said it.
I mean, no, Cobra and I are vibing on this. Like, don't want people, enjoy the circumstances you experience if you may. You know? I'm down with this. Brothers League's just speaking like cool shit. People say there are no strong male role models, and then there's Cobra, just chilling. Able to articulate what he wants, what he needs, how to help him.
This video is so
What a champ.
fucking retarded.
People should aspire to do that more. Just the articulating the
We
parts.
got 2 more minutes of it to suffer through. Alright.
Why?
Let's do it, YouTube.
No, bro.
Really out of touch with the way that things worked.
End of this video, but for now, I want to get right into this.
I decided I could just build my own.
Story, which is about harassment and cyberbullying and where the line can be drawn to distinguish between the two.
Or
welcome back. New concerns this morning about FBI corruption ahead of the
I'm still writing policy, and every Senate hearing that we get the chance to look at, because I have the spoons we're doing. Hold on. I know I said we don't do this often, but I'm legitimately just seeing if I refresh if, like, homies. It's still lagged out there. Okay. They didn't, like, end the stream, did you? Oh, you did. Okay, sick. I was, like, just seeing if it was ended. Or we could start over here. I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls soon, so I'm okay with putting off the longer shit until, like, Dark Souls is over. This is wicked fun to, like, I swear to fuck, I could eat, when I say I'm going to get pickles and I'm craving that, this is what I mean. Like, do understand, I go to the kitchen and I grab pickled carrots and pickled peas, and if I have it, pickled okra. And, yeah. I just haul ass down my gullet. Easy peasy.
Poppy
1, 2,
Playtime
3.
stole this artist's render.
This breaks my heart on principle. I didn't know about this. You have to let me be curious or else I get to fight you. Like, literally.
Let's get into the story. By the way, my cat also has been yapping nonstop. So right here, you'll see him. I like put some cat treats and a little toy to distract him. It all started with this tweet that was made by Sheep Rampage on Twitter, who goes by Ethan. And Ethan wrote, Poppy Playtime chapters 2 and 3 are dropping on Xbox and PlayStation on September 20th with a couple of hashtags. And here we can see the artwork for Poppy Playtime 2. And here is the artwork for Poppy Playtime 3. And this looks really, really sick. Oh, but what is this? And I'm gonna apologize right now. Flo is French, so I'm not going to be able to pronounce their name correctly. Their Twitter handle, I believe, is Flo Tourette Dubas. And Flo writes, am I crazy or did they trace my effing render? And as you can see here, this is a render that Flo has made of Poppy Playtime. And if we do put it side to side, it's looking mad similar. Obviously with the one above my head having, you know, a couple of other effects thrown on, like some backlighting, the red coming out of the mouth. Flo follows up with, in case anybody needed proof. As you can see, here we have Flo's, and here we have the Poppy Playtime artwork. It is...
There's gonna be a frame where we can do this. There's gonna be a back and forthable frame.
See, here we have...
God damn it. There we go. There's a back and forthable frame. Sick. Right. Yeah, all that little bit of change is just pixels rendering on the edge as the light gets captured. Oh my gosh, what? You just bumped up the fucking contrast? I thought they moved the tongue. And then they did the effects done here. It's a little weird. Hold on. I'm looking at the legs. Legs. Wow. Just fucking wow. What in the fucking wow? Oh my gosh. You just added in highlights too. You added in highlights to break up the shape because you had to. Maybe not so much this one though. That feels like it should be somewhere else on the body, like under the torso. That's weird.
This is literally the exact render that was then thrown into the graphic, and obviously some more effects were added, but this is exactly the render that Flo has made. There is no distinction.
Also, this is wild part, the transparency in the back of it really helps.
Here we have the Poppy Playtime.
Like, the transparency is really helping it. like the actually white background, easy clap.
This is exactly the render that Flo has made. There is no distinction, no difference whatsoever. And so Dominic adds, chances are the artist didn't know. It's literally the first image on Google. I wouldn't blame them for thinking it's official. It does suck, it happened though. And then as you can see, here's a Google search of Catnap Poppy Playtime, and literally on Poppy Playtime's wiki fandom is the render that Flo made. And Flo adds, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
What's the licensing
and Felix
like
adds, that's effing crazy, not only—
No, I'm curious, what's the licensing like on MediaWiki and further? Like, is there anything that the community wikis can do outside of the general, like not MediaWiki, sorry, out of fandom? Because like it uses MediaWiki, but they offer it as like a supported service, kind of like CentOS, or not CentOS, kind of like MediaWiki's like CentOS. Red Hat and fandom are similar because they charge you basically a surcharge for basic services that you shouldn't have to pay for. Also, you can read Red Hat's forums without paying.
that tracing renders are kind of uncommon.
You shouldn't do it,
I
but you
personally
could.
never seen it till now. Close is from
But
an
you
official
could.
thing. Flo says, I've seen this with the Five Nights at
But
Freddy
you could,
community
though.
a few times already. And then
But you
Flo
shouldn't.
added a follow-up tweet writing, okay, it's all sorted now. Thank you everybody for your concern. Having all these notifications was weird and kind of exhausting, but thank you so much for the support. And this was a DM from Mob Entertainment or Mob Games Studio. And Mob Entertainment is the developer of Poppy Playtime. And they write, hey friend, saw your tweet. We are making a new render for chapter 3 as we speak. All this was basically an honest mistake. Assumed it was official, which it obviously was not. Sincerely apologize about this, and we're hoping to get the new artwork up as soon as we possibly can. Game Sequence says they should have just paid you for it TVH. Flo says, I guess, but I can't go and ask them for money. Crucial writes, I mean, you can ask. On one hand,
You can ask, they can say no.
yes, it's their intellectual property that you use to create your render, but on the other hand, your render may have created additional hype for the game. If anything, you could even just offer to sell the rights to the renderer. Flo says, I don't think it's in my rights to do this. Of course, I'd like to get money, who wouldn't, but this doesn't feel like a good thing to do. I don't know. Chaos Akumba adds, correct me if
Get the
I'm
bag
wrong,
and
but last
run.
I checked, most artists—
My favorite one is like, get that bag. You're trying to get looks great.
but this doesn't feel like a good thing to do. I don't know. Chaos Akumba adds, correct me if I'm wrong, but last I checked, most artists don't take a reference piece and just straight up copy it detail for detail. Isn't that the point of a reference? And Flo says reference doesn't equal tracing. Nightshade writes, this type of stuff, if it gets settled in the end at least, would be a massive flex for me at least. Flo says, kind of is. My render was good enough for them to think it was official, ego boost times 1000, and my tweet got more than 15k likes when everything I normally do has 3 likes at best. And Ask Aubrey says, not your attorney and not direct advice. However, you have the right to request compensation for the use of your intellectual property. So I will throw in my 2 cents. I am also not an attorney, so don't take any legal—
As a random person, there's nothing precluding you from asking for compensation for your work. Now, they might tell you some bullshit like go fuck yourself, go like literally go find a fucking water bottle, sip it, and then go fuck yourself. They might tell you to go spin on your hands. But like, there's no reason you shouldn't ask. Like, then you should listen to their answer, and then go take that to attorney person before you agree to shit. Like, if you wished to. Maybe you'd like to go talk to the attorney person first and get like actual appropriate direction. However, oh, is it black because of is Twitter do transparency as like black instead of just on top of the background? Because I can see how they got it out here anyways. But like, wow.
advice from me. I'm not an attorney. I am—
Like, it kind of makes sense for the tail to be like that, or to be caught from that like that.
But
They
don't
also
you-
really didn't place the light better for the tail. They really fucked up with when they stole
I
it.
feel like you do have some
kinda
grounds to
messy.
push for compensation. If you would like
It's
to go
nasty.
the guns blazing, burn bridges route, you could push for
Nasty.
compensation for the media exposure that they've gained for the usage of your render unknowingly. Because even though it was a mistake, it is in a way theft from you. And this is your artwork, and this piece has already been used in essentially advertisement of their new game. In my opinion, there would be some grounds to push for compensation. Now, if you go from it from guns blazing, hey, you've used my artwork, give me money, you're probably gonna burn bridges with—
I heard you traced my work, punk. Now you're gonna have to meet me for compensation at sundown at the Sea Loon. Brace them butt cheeks. We're bringing in the fucking assholes.
Poppy Playtime and any potential future opportunities of working with them, if you would like to work with them, the door would probably be closed for you. There is also another opportunity too, and in my opinion, this opportunity isn't available if there was a call out post made. I am not saying, by the way, Flo is in the wrong for making call out posts, because Flo is completely in the right for pointing out, hey, this is pretty effed up, right? And I do have a feeling if Flo were to directly DM Poppy Playtime or the developer Mob Entertainment, they may not get a response or a hit in the inbox, right? Because they get probably a lot of DMs all the time. But I do think there would be grounds where you DM them and be like, hey, this is actually my render. It made it into your artwork, and I will sell you the rights. If you would like to use my render in the artwork, I am completely willing to sell you the rights to the artwork for X amount, full copyright, full commercial rights, so you can have all the usage rights of it, and you can come to a happy medium there in the DMs. Or you could present them with option B, which is, or if you guys could just take it down and use your own version. I do think that there is grounds to do this. Flo says that they feel like they weren't able to do it, but they didn't feel like there was an option for that. In my opinion, as long as it's worded in a very nice and non-accusatory way, there is a way to go about negotiating that. So if this event were to happen again in the future for some reason, and you are the artist that had your artwork yoinked, there is an opportunity where if you approach it kindly in the DMs, not guns blazing, of course you are the victim before having your art stolen, but there is still a respectful way to go about it at the end of the day, because you are negotiating with a company to where maybe, you can get compensated and they can have use of your artwork because they thought it was good enough to literally use it in the official piece. So again, I'm really sorry for this happening to Flo, but this, again, big props to their artwork was literally good enough to where the artists at Mob Studio thought it was official artwork that they could actually use. And here is their Twitter handle, Flo. I am so sorry, I'm not pronouncing it correctly. Tourette du Boss. I'll have it linked down below as well. So if you like their artwork, you like Poppy Playtime, feel free to go and check them out. On brighter news.
Holy shit, Roe is doing a better job than Congress right now. I'm gonna take this off of like some bullshit and maybe like take it too quickly from very little, but if Roe is taking them to the feds and demanding telegram logs, the Senate keeps saying, you must give us your telegram access. You must have backdoors, which is both ignorant, well, all three of ignorant, risky, and a fucking horrible policy call. But also fundamentally impossible. Don't forget that one. You won't have encrypted messages if there's a backdoor. Backdoors mean someone else gets in. So the proper way, which Senate oftentimes forgets, is to request that you get the data released to you via subpoena from the company. That works. That's very easy. Companies will respond to those, but you can't ask for backdoors. You have to manually request specific data when you specifically want it, I know that Cam is going to read this pretty quickly. Like, right? But give me a second. Let me try to find this. Because like, if I can just read it without it scrolling in front of me, I'll be pretty cool with this. Okay, mysteries reported FBI over company chat logs. Wait, got him. Kind of. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I like when I can get the weather for New Delhi while we're reading. That's kind of sick. I love that. That's kind of my joy, okay? And we do have the Express as well. Here, let's see. Doot. Bringing it over. I'm sorry, I'm distractible. Bringing it over. Okay. Weather in New Delhi. The most important thing for us, okay? We need to know the weather in New Delhi every day. Is important. Okay. The popular banking personality movie comes a day after she accused Mr. Beast. A banking personality's movie comes a day after she accused Mr. Beast of knowing about CSA behaviors of his employees, perhaps? No, maybe? We're gonna go with that. They be doing, I think the way we phrase this is gonna be different between releases. I'm sorry, I'm distractible. Fuck off. Here, have this.
I have actually another quick piece of news that I want to throw in here as well. Here is a VTuber that has literally absolutely blown up on Twitter in the last couple of days. So this is the VTuber in question, and their Twitter handle is AnarchyVT. They are the muse of cosplay, and they're recently hyping up for a re-debut. And everything kick-started with this tweet. They wrote, "Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Anarchy, the muse of cosplay. I want to encourage people to cosplay the characters they..."
Confirmed to be legitimate from multiple sources internal to the company. At this time, proof that Jimmy Donaldson knew about Ava's behavior. Dogpack and a row worked together, reached out to Donaldson's team about the messages and proof. Nothing replied. Okay, so now we know that Jimmy is not John Smith. We know that Jimmy is John Smith on Telegram alloggedly. I'm gonna get the messages part, starting with the explicit photos of a child. So Jimmy, sorry. Mr. Beast, the company, was founded by Jimmy, the person. Jimmy, the person, is also interchangeably called Mr. Beast. Anywho's, get it through. Jimmy is using the name John Smith further on Telegram from what we have been apprised of. We're not positive, but we've been presented with that so far, right? The messages reads, so this photo is allegedly of Ivanka Trump when she was 13. Ava thought that this was a possibly 13-year-old, and she posted in a work chat, and I've already reverse image searched, and it seems plausible. Okay. On Monday, a day after she laid bare with multiple accusations against Donaldson, tweeted, "I have reported what I found my concerns to the authorities at the FBI. Hopefully they will look into this Mr. Beast Telegram company chat logs and other concerns." Her tweets has signed 6 million views. Okay. Wrote one user. Okay, no, that's reasonable. Okay.
Love, regardless of their size, shape, or color. Look how absolutely gorgeous the character design is for their VTuber model. The attention to detail, the pin cushion on the wrist, you know, for sewing. There's a lot of people who sew have a wrist pin cushion, so it's easier to take pins out. The scissors, the detailing of that.
This one at Tribune does not mention anything about the Ivanka Trump being 13 at the time of the photo circulation either, nor does it have any reference to Ava as well. Okay, so I like this one in that it's quite condensed. I do like the Hindustan Times because I like my temperature in Celsius of New Delhi on my screen every goddamn day because I'm a classy bitch.
Like Greek architectural pattern shaved into the side of the head. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous model. Credits to the artists here are in rig by Otake Studio, design concept by Google Gaga 73.
This one says she did not provide specific details about the content of the alleged chat logs, leaving many followers speculating, but the Hindustan Times one explicitly says that she was referencing that this was at a different time though, wasn't it? Well, this came up in the video though. This was in the video, so are you saying that the FBI report didn't have it, but brother, are you?
Logo by Asu Asai and their hellhound called Kujo Design.
There's a delineation where you talk about not saying it on Twitter versus what was reported in the video. Hindustan Times had the balls to link the goddamn video, which is less irritating, substantially to the Tribune, which has the fucking audacity in its little, like, butt cheeks to not link the source, not link the video, not reference a singular source, not provide any further details, no links out, nothing. This is actually, if I ever in my days catch you releasing a publication like this, where you don't have the couth or kindness to actually put a single goddamn reference in the motherfucking thing, not even a fucking, you'd have to search the goddamn tweet. If I come here, instead, we have some, you know, it's internal to their site, right? But at least you have some chain of shit. You have a little bit more information, and you can go from there. It's not great. Honestly, kind of annoyed with both of them doing this one thing. Here's how we do this. We take the chat words, we take the words, right? We put them in fucking quotes, we search it, we go here. I blocked this site because I didn't want it loading. Hold on, give me a minute. What's the mirror for Twitter? What's the, like, redirect thingy? The mirror thingy? Not X.dot. There's, like, other sites that, like, serve it. X.com, maybe? Well, I mean, we can get there here, which is kind of obnoxious, but I didn't need to block this, too. I reported what I found my concerns to the authorities at the FBI. Hopefully I'll look into these. Mr. Beast Telegram company chats, other concerned. Yeah, they could have linked this. It's not asking a lot. They could have legitimately just linked this. I'd be less bitchy. It takes like 2 seconds. Legitimately, if a fucking shitty YouTuber can put their sources in their shit.
And this tweet got 18K likes. So afterwards, you know, they were featuring their logo,
You're a fucking journalist.
model showcase. And on September 13th, they had a tweet stating, I hit 200 followers on this account. Yippee.
Like, okay, so here's my other concern though. The Hindustan Times is like, they're both not perfect, right? They're using galvanizing language. They're coloring how the user reads it. One is too vague, one is overly verbose. One gives you too much information and expects you to make conflations along with it, and the other one doesn't tell you nearly enough to make, like, any actionable choices on it. It's kind of sad.
And then a day later, September 14th, they tweeted, oh, there's another 5,000 of you. Hi, showing 5,200 followers and a big side-eye emoji. 16 hours ago, so this would be on the 15th, they had a fun TikTok video that also went viral on Twitter with 12K likes. I've been literally seeing them all over my timeline.
Oh my goodness, you're so beautiful. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Yeah, like, dare I say you look better than Aphrodite. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back.
By the way, if you guys don't know what this is referencing, in Greek mythology, Aphrodite obviously is the goddess of beauty, but it is said that you cannot be compared to Aphrodite. Like, if somebody is to say that you look prettier than Aphrodite, they are cursing you because Aphrodite will then come after you. Basically, they're wishing upon you, whether they know it or not. And now, if we look at Anarchy's page, they're at 9,720 followers on Twitter. So absolutely amazing, big hypes for them. I just wanted to highlight something fun and cute as well. So yeah, go check them out as well if you like what you see. I've been seeing them all over my For You page.
Okay, hold on. I need to take that back. It's blocking the request in Firefox, but I checked it in another browser. For at least on Chrome, it is linking you in the Hindustan Times to the tweet itself. The Tribune, on the other hand, is dragging more nasty, hot, tepid, gross ass than I can fucking breathe. And again, the Hindustan Times is the one that is explicitly trying to, like, flavor how the viewer observes these people before they can go and get information themselves, you know?
Design, everything, the attention to detail, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, big sorries to Flow for having their art unknowingly stolen by Poppy Playtime, which absolutely sucks. But again, it's a call out to them and just the testament to the quality of the artwork they've made. So if you like this video, I appreciate it. If you like it, subscribe and let me know down in the comment section below if you like me adding in like another shorter news piece into videos if the original piece is too short, because I see fun things on Twitter that I do want to share with you guys, but it's like way too short to make into its own video. Like, it would literally just not perform well, but it's also like weirdly slightly too long to make into a TikTok video, so it's sitting at that awkward length, which is why I was sticking into these YouTube videos. Anyways, I'll do a couple of these to test it out. Let me know if you like it. If you don't like it, I won't do them again. And I also stream on Twitch 3 days a week, Mondays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, 6 p.m. PST. Hope to catch you guys there or in another one of my videos.
Sick. Link for video for you? I'm still reading on the side because now I have stuff I want to follow through on. Okay, cool. And look, it says usually really fun stuff. This video's been up for an hour. Rose, video. Dog Pack's doing this. Rose in the news about Mr. Beast's game is disturbing. I already checked it out. So Rose says in this one that Mr. Beast is doing a lot of things that are unfair to the contestants and need to be investigated by feds. That's getting done by the state feds in Cali, memory serves. Like, Ro is doing what I appreciate at the ethos of it, right? You, like, you do the, like, here's the thing. The releasing of information to the public is whatever. That's not the part that I care about. It's actually more in line with, like, something that I find to be questionable, but I don't care. My goal here is, like, when you see something, right? You say something. This got reported. This got, I don't know what happened to this, but I think it got reported too. And Ro's been hand in hand with a lot of this, so I'm fairly sure. And then, you know, also, like, followed through, reported, followed through, reported. Ro was involved, we think, reported, and followed through.
Ladies and gentlemen, rise and shine.
Follow up and follow through. These things matter.
The situation involving Mr. Beast has gotten worse, as it seems that Rosanna Pansino, we all know Rosanna, the cooking girl who's been collaborating with Dog Pack and...
Trying to make homemade gourmet snacks. I've never made a Twinkie at home before. I've made my own Pocky at home. It's the only way to get, like, all-out plant-based Pocky. By the way, it's super fun to make. It's way more fun. You have a Bop It! Mini Bop It? Brother, holy shit. I've been mopping off and on, and I've been, like, sitting things. I've been Jenga-ing my belongings, so they stack up really tall. And I think something just fell.
has recently come out to drop a video going over the leaked Telegram logs involving Mr. Beast, involving Chris Tyson, involving a bunch of other...
No, like my mom's dead, which basically means she's Nutella because vitrification.
You know, work-related people.
You know, like when people die and decay, vitrification comes in, and they basically become Nutella. Forbidden Nutella. Do not eat, do not eat, do not consume. Do not consume forbidden Nutella. Do not consume the forbidden Nutella. Do not consume vitrification. I swear to fuck. If you consume, you will cry.
She has made it to the news because she reported Mr. Beast to the FBI over these chat logs. Now, Newsweek ended up actually putting out an article. Mr. Beast reported to FBI over company chat logs, which Rosanna did verify on her Twitter, but to just kind of go over everything, she did end up posting, you know, some of the chat logs here that are a little less censored than what we would see on YouTube, because YouTube doesn't really play very well with, you know, inappropriate content, not safe for work stuff. You have to censor everything. That's kind of just how YouTube is. She recently came under fire, as well as Dogpack, for posting one of these censored images of what they thought, what Chris Tyson thought was a 13-year-old child, Ivanka Trump. Now, beyond the point of that, she ended up posting this saying, working to sort through the Mr. Beast company chat logs. Here's part one with a few redactions, Discord handles. These are from a Telegram channel that Mr. Beast, who went by John Smith in these chats, used to communicate with Chris Ava Tyson and other employees. Now, there are 7 minutes of, you know, screenshots and texts in this server. Right now, it's paused on a photo of Spartacus from Lazy Town and Stephanie, the little girl from Lazy Town. Her legs are up like this.
Always review the code you're submitted. I mean, it doesn't take that long. Always review the code you're given, right? When you're given code, you have to like go and read the goddamn thing. Right. You have to read the whole thing and make sure that it's reasonable. Manually merge all of these. I came to the closed issues. Of how it's cool. I was just like trolling through the internet trying to find more fucking like up-to-date shit on this, and then I ended up here because of tabs and people complaining and like Reddit. It's fine. It's fine. Read the code you're submitted. Trust me.
Spartacus's face is here. It's going to be blurred just because it's...
The thing that breaks me is like Spartacus is like the obsession
it's a little inappropriate. Not even a little. It's disgusting. It's inappropriate. And that's the photo that Ava Tyson posted, just as an example, inside of this, you know, Telegram group. And someone replied to that and just said, "Oh no." Now, obviously, this is kind of an example of why, you know, Rosanna went to give the FBI an anonymous tip and tell them, hey, there's something absolutely disgusting and vile that went on in this group chat, that it's not really in her or Dogpack's, you know, discrepancy to want to look more into or even, you know, have the answers for. So why not tell the FBI about it? Now Rosanna would end up tweeting out.
Honestly, telling the feds and telling the like actual news agencies were the good calls that they made here. Like accruing information, especially seeing as like, you know, not everyone trusts reaching out to external resources and then presenting it to the responsible parties is like, you know, valid.
At this, I've reported what I found and my concerns to the authorities at the FBI. Hopefully they will look into these Mr. Beast Telegram company chat logs and other concerns, which I think they should. If you think something's illegal and you report it, you're doing absolutely no wrong. If it's not illegal, the FBI or police will just say, hey, that probably wasn't illegal, but thank you for the tip.
Right, unless you spam them a bajillion times, I don't think they give a flying fuck. It's like when you consistently refuse to listen and they have to continuously shut you down and you don't listen, that they might be like, if you continue to bother us, we might have to tell you to go fuck yourself in the jail.
Thank you for the concern. A lot of people are coming out saying that Rosanna is doing overkill here, like it's absolutely disgusting and it's so like unprofessional and weird that she would report something gross to the FBI, which I don't think is bad at all. If you found something that may involve, you know, minors being harmed, you should report it to the FBI. The FBI even encourages you to do so. This is the FBI.gov site. It says, should a citizen verify his or her suspicions about criminal activity before contacting the FBI? No, never put yourself in harm's way or conduct your own investigation. Please report to us any suspicious activity. That's one thing people seem to
Involving
forget.
stuff they
They seem
investigate.
to not understand this part. Suspicious activity. If I think someone is engaging with minors in ways they shouldn't, I have every right to reach out to the FBI, give them as much information as I have for them to do the investigation. I don't have to wait until I see a minor being harmed or 100%
You don't
proof
want
that
to see
minors
that.
were harmed before I can reach out to the FBI and make some sort of claim. That's just dumb logic by, the typical Rosanna and Dogpack haters out there on the internet. Now, if you don't know, the FBI actually does have an electronic tip form. I don't know the process that Rosanna went through to, submit her FBI claim, but this is how the website works. You can use this website for anything. If you think someone is engaging in inappropriate things, if you think a group, like maybe it's a Discord group, a Telegram group, a server of some sort, if you know anything about someone, you can come onto this website and you can submit what you think it might be. Right? You can submit anything related to fraud, internet fraud, drugs, suspicious activities, children and minors, taxes, right? I remember when only chicks were going crazy, people were reporting them for not paying taxes, right? Now let's just go through the process of what exactly you would do to kind of again defend Rosanna, because a lot of bad faith people are coming out saying that they might face jail time because they're putting in a bad faith report to the FBI. Really? You really think that? So it says, I understand that repeatedly providing tips with no investigative value will result in my tips not being considered. The information I am providing on this forum is considered to the best of my knowledge. I understand that knowingly and willingly providing false information could make me subject to fine, imprisonment, or both. Now, obviously, these are very specific terms. Knowingly and willingly. That means that I go onto this website and I just make things up. I just completely just throw things at the wall, right? And imprisonment or both. Now, obviously, that means that I go onto this website and I just make things up. I just completely just throw things at the wall, right? People are saying, oh, well, Chris Tyson didn't actually post a 13-year-old Ivanka Trump, so none of this matters. It's not real. It's all fake. They all lied. That's not true. Ava Tyson didn't know Ivanka Trump wasn't 13. He said, oh, this is a 13-year-old Ivanka Trump apparently. Guys, look at this photo of him. It's gross. Either way, a 13-year-old, allegedly, what they thought was a 13-year-old photo of Ivanka Trump was posted in this group chat, combined with all of the other disgusting memes, combined with all of the...
This seems like I don't even know how you get there at work, let alone in your free time. But I don't know how you get there at work, of all places. Maybe I've just worked around a bunch of goobers, didn't want to act out and do bullshit, but it might be fucking real. Use your fucking lily. Nothing like that has ever happened. Fuck around
things
me.
Related to minors, whether it be jokes or comments or...
people are usually even iffy about talking about their spouse at work in a questionable way.
Photos or memes.
Weird.
Disgusting stuff.
Just
all
weird
of that
for
was
me.
still posted, okay? So they have every right to go to this website, fill it out, and let the FBI do their job. Now, we have all these different crimes that you can fill in the questionnaire for. Civil rights, corruption, counterintelligence, crime, fugitives, violence.
Would you like to report a crime related to counterintelligence, e.g. espionage or economic espionage? Like to report your mama for not being on the list, for corrupting my heart and making me fall in love. God damn it.
Crimes
with your father.
Against children. So let's say we do that one, right? This website cannot be used to report emergencies or immediate threat to life. Of course, continue. Now, here we have child abduction, CP, or exploitation. Now, if you didn't want to fully go through with this one, because of course, accusing someone of CP is a pretty crazy claim, without like 100% proof. You probably shouldn't report people for that, unless of course you have like very valid suspicions. You can also go back and just report as other. Right? And if you go to other, it's going to just have you fill out the forms. It's very default, and you can write in your own reasons for why you're filling this form in, right? It's going to tell you, like, you can put their first name. So Chris Tyson, Ava, Chris Tyson, date of birth, age, blah, blah, blah. You just fill all that out, and it's going to have you just fill out the form and say why you're filling this form out, what you think, you know, is going on. And obviously someone like Rosanna, who's been covering this entire situation almost from start to finish, would have plenty of information that the FBI could use if they so needed or chose to look further into this. And
I mean, right, like the direction of where to go, correlation of usernames to like who it actually would be, that's like very valuable to have. That's like the kind of shit that you want to track down. You want to be like, you don't want to have to put yourself in that place, right? Where you have to, like, you know, be aware and apprise them, and it's a lot that you have to know and hold in your heart, right? But, you know, life is life.
Now what's even funnier about this situation is you have this obvious paid opposition, allegedly, drama alert, Keemstar, a friend of Mr. Beast, coming out with these dumbass posts saying, Mr. Beast Company...
Oh, by the way, we were, yeah, we're actually here for that next because I was curious and I could be playing my game.
Wrongly reported to
bitch, I'm a pause
FBI
champ
because
shit.
Dogpack and Rosanna failed to research claims properly. Did they fail to research it, or did your dumbass fail to watch the videos and go through the Telegram logs to see some of the disgusting, vile things in there? I wouldn't have been surprised if he was reported to the FBI back when the...
See, the thing is, though, once you report it,
Discord.
I'll check what it is. Sorry, give me a sec.
Leaked, right? But no, you have
I got you.
dumbasses like Drama Alert who come out with slanderous claims,
Hold on.
wrongly reported. You realize that if you wrongly report someone to the FBI, that's illegal. So somehow it's okay for Drama Alert Keemstar to make a claim that Dogpack and Rosanna broke the law. But Dogpack and Rosanna can't go through logs and also think that someone broke the law. Can you explain your dumbass logic? Either way, they ended up posting another post. Could Rosanna and Dogpack face prison time if you're convicted of making a false statement to the FBI?
Go. There, try again. It should work. If it doesn't, it'll time you out. But I'll fix it. I hurt you.
You could face up to 5 years in federal prison. What about this is a wrong statement? I've reported what I found and my concerns to the authorities. Hopefully they will look into these Mr. Beast Telegram company chat logs and other concerns.
That's how you want to write that?
That's literally what the FBI tip line is for, you stooge. And that's about it. This drama is so stupid. It's bringing out the real dumb asses of both sides. And I say that in like the...
Everybody is being hella quick to want an answer that makes sense and shit that, like, y'all motherfuckers know that, like, legal shit takes, like, precedence and fucking civil rights take 8, 10, 80, 70 years, right? You know this, right? Like, this shit takes a long... You're not gonna see the end of a lot of the shit we initiate. You will be dead before that happens. Of old age and the sun burning out, but it's okay. Someone will see a better day, so you chip in so someone else who isn't you, who you don't know yet, who you've never heard of, never dreamed of, isn't born yet, can have a slightly better time than your punk ass. That's why you do it.
Lightest
it's
form.
Easy.
Again,
it's very
I don't
easy.
hate Keemstar. I don't hate anyone who is defending Mr. Beast, anyone who's crapping on Dogpack. I don't care, right? I'm going to do my coverage and I'm going to give my opinions the same way these stooges are. It seems like somehow I'm not allowed to do that. Like, if I defend Dogpack or Rosanna, I'm a bad guy who's, you're defending your friend, you're defending your friend. Yeah, God forbid I defend my friend from people claiming that they are violating the law by showing evidence that is highly censored, doing things like reporting what they think is crimes to the FBI. God forbid I defend my friends when people accuse them of breaking the law, right? The same way that you're going to defend Mr. Beast for lying and being inside of these telegrams and discords, the same way that you're going to defend, you know, I've seen weirdos come out and defend Chris Tyson and say that people who've been hating on Chris Tyson are transphobic, things like that. If you're going to defend them, that's fine. Do what you do. I don't agree with you, okay? But I have that in my mind that we're allowed to disagree, okay? And if you like this video, like it. If you dislike this video...
Okay, so there's one thing we can't disagree about, though. And I'm sorry, but this one's of absolute importance. I need the history in this fucking browser. I know, right? Hold on. Hold on. Wrong meme. Wrong meme. Wrong meme. Right meme. I need to agree with you on this, and if you can't agree with me, then I'm sorry. You're worth it. You're valuable. You're awesome. You're cool. You're loved. You're appreciated. But I'm gonna choose to ignore the goddamn garbage you're telling me for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry, cousin. Like, it doesn't have to be kittens on the bed. You can have a Lego, some water, your meds. I don't give a shit. I went to bed with a game console and my meds in bed. And I woke up and got cereal, okay? So all I'm saying is, it doesn't have to be kittens. But normalize the lay down sleepy type, the sleepy sleep times. Do that. And if you don't agree,
like it.
Fuck yourself. I'm kidding. You're fine.
Maybe share it. Maybe subscribe. But I'll see you soon. Very, very soon. Because I'm sure I'm going to blink my eyes and 10 more things are going to come out.
Did it time you out
and
longer than I realized?
So thanks for watching. Bye.
No, it untimed you out. Okay, it just deleted it. Didn't time you out. Never mind. I'm a goober. Okay, cool. There's your link again. Again, Ro brought a lot of cool data, reported it to the feds as you're supposed to. FTC is gonna need what Dogpack handed over to the fraudulent thing. The Mr. Beast Games is already in a court in Cali, and the logs need to go to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Okay, now we've taken this side of it from Cam.
Please
other
remember
side
to leave
is,
a like.
Not like other side as in people, but like we're gonna see someone standing up for Ro, and someone trying to call Ro remember, we're not saying allegation, we're saying logger. Why? Because it's funny. A logger. Allegations? No. Logger. Why? Because whoever says allegations more than one time in a stream probably drank some lager.
A comment. Share
Maybe.
the video about, and if you haven't already, subscribe.
It comes off like that. Link. I also, actually, can I be very serious? I need to stand up for a second. I need to grab something. I'm gonna put you somewhere silly. I need to grab a thing really fast. No, not this one. Dupe this one. Yeah, duplicado, avocado, tabulate me over here. I'll BRB. I love you all oodles. Give me a second. I appreciate you all equally. As the outstanding goobers you are, be kind to each other. Give me a sec. Also, I'm gonna run the ad now too. Get it out of the way.
Dumbest shit ever.
Who?
You!
What'd I just say?
You just called me Flat Stanley.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
You didn't mean it, and then you said that once my head fit through the window, the rest of me did too. What did you think you were talking about?
I was saying that I think you're thin and I would aspire to be you one day.
Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, but my god, you're so, like, oblivious.
I didn't mean to say that, Maya. I think that you have a great personality.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Yeah, I think you have a great personality.
Oh my god.
Uncle Beanbag. Someone made this for me.
I needed water. I don't know what else I wanted and or needed. That was definitely the majority of my list.
Real quick, I got a DM
Hold
today.
on. Back to the playlist so it reinitiates its ass.
From
Break-ins in 30
Greek God
seconds.
X.
I got time to get away with this.
She
Hold up.
comes into the party, she meets Hassan, she's like, hi, I'm here with my 2 fucking friends, like...
Hi, I'm here with my 2 fucking friends.
Because my mom's retina attached, and she called me.
Do it, Chad. Do what?
Okay, now we're on autoplay.
No, fuck off.
We're good.
Do what? Do what?
They want me to do the fucking voice, I think.
What voice?
The fucking.
You want the playlist? I got you, cousin. Let me BRB though. We're gonna be back. We're gonna be BRBing while Twitch is coming back.
Nick just went out of the car. You went to go take a shit, dude. I can't believe
I
it.
don't have
There was
flip-flops
shit coming
with
out of
me.
his ass. I was gonna suck it up right off the floor. But then I told
What
this sorry motherfucker, no, dude. No.
Flip-flops? Where the fuck
Go
are
take a shit
you?
in the bathroom. Right now. Dude, I am tired of this bullshit. Now I'm stuck in a fucking car with Melena and Kitty Cinderella, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, where is the content, dude? Only 46,000 views? Not enough fucking juices in here, dude. L, dude.
No, I closed my eyes. Insanity. Here, come on, help me. That it is better in person. It's better in person. It's better in person. It sounds just like
the way he said, "Get in there!" That was perfectly accurate.
My God,
that was perfectly accurate.
that was insane. Like I've always known you've been good at it, but that was like
Thank you.
creepy. That was insane.
Appreciate it.
Holy shit.
Let me tell you something that I once heard, and I stick it to my grave, because let me explain to you guys that don't know my background. I'm not going to give you a life story, but here's what I'm going to tell you. I come from third world poor, okay? I come from a poverty level. Both my parents were drug addicts. My mom was a stripper, okay? I lived in a shack in Hawaii that had no electricity or running water. I had my head shaved almost my entire elementary school years because I had lice so many times. I had to get food out of dumpsters because my mom traded all of the food stamps in order to have drugs, okay? I come from that background. I grew up in homes, children's homes and foster homes. The state took me away more times than I can remember. I had nothing. I went into the military. I fought in a war. I came out. I had nothing. I worked at a fast food restaurant. I built this up I built a successful life from absolutely nothing. So I understand when you are looking at me saying, I have $5,000, I will do anything to get in a better situation. I understand where you're coming from. I swear to God I do. Okay? Even when things were good. 2019, for those of you guys that are sitting there saying this is the worst year of my life, let me tell you something. 2019 was a rough year for me too. My mother, my father, and my brother all died within 9 months. But when you guys are upset, I want you to understand, you never know. 2020 was the best year of my life. I had a community and a stream and a new job. I had a baby. You just never know. So I don't want to take this moment away from the means too much because I know that this is too heavy, but I want to tell you right now, don't gamble your money, okay? There are things you can do to get in a better way, okay? And that's all I want to say that. I know that we're all hyped up, and I know I should be getting you all hyped up too, but I don't want to do that. I want you to be smart, okay? Invest your money. Grow your money, okay? All right, guys, back to the shit posting.
Chi-chis. Chi-chis. You get it? I make chi-chis. You would not stand still, okay?
These are the people we beat.
Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch!
Wait, can they hear me?
If you fucking voice that. You're fat. You're fat.
Hey, I am not fat, actually. Wait.
Fuck you, I fucked your fucking mom too, you fat bitch. I fucked your grandma.
I'm already fucking your mom, bro. Right now.
I fucked your grandma last night. Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, that was fun. What the fuck? Let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest one last time before you leave and you never come back here. Okay?
I was choked.
This weird illusion
on my own
Twitter and publicly, all streamers all love each other.
Not on my own
And
saliva.
oh my God,
on my own
yeah,
Slavic
you did
language.
So good there.
JK.
Keep it up. So good. This whole
Slavic languages 10 times more fun than Germanic derived languages with heavy Roman influence like English. Maybe, it depends on the goddamn day. Do I English though? Do I speak English? It the fucking depends if I want to. Sometimes I just speak in meep. I start flailing my fucking arms, doing fucking wiggle worm shit.
Just fantastic. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be looking at the Hate Bundle,
Beetlejuice
Roseanne
style.
Pansino, and other.
Are you Beetlejuice styled because you're waiting for Lauren Boebert to hand drop someone again? In a theater full of everyone and not take enough? That should, why that didn't, that also, someone may have, did someone forget to write, did Ro forget to write a letter to the feds about that one too?
Others have for Mr. Beast.
Weird.
There is, of course, much in the way of criticism one can levy at Mr. Beast. Lunchley is a great example of it of late, especially now that more than one person has Lunchley is a great example of it of late, especially now that more than one person has received their Lunchley with mold in it. It's not.
One person got 20 of them, I think 22 of them or so. And of the 22 that they opened, they found one with mold in it. The ratio may not seem like a lot, but 1 in 20 when you have children is the end person who's going to receive it. Okay, now if that gets into them, they could die. And that's inappropriate. Children deserve better than to be handed their execution.
Not a good look for anyone.
If anything, children should be allowed to go around in roving Mad Max-style gangs and just ice the adults that try to feed them poison.
Really, is it? Leading
But I
the
don't think
charge
that's
of
going to
that
happen.
criticism was
So,
Rosanna
you know.
Pansino. She still has a hate boner for Mr. Beast after the whole hide and seek video where she came third, was it? But in the video, didn't look like she came third at all. This aforementioned hate boner is clouding her judgment a bit. Another individual who has a bit of dislike towards Mr. Beast
Do you want to start
is
playing the game?
Dogpack, and
Yeah, you
that's
do.
where we're going to go today.
I'm
Because
seeing,
both of them
I'm scrolling ahead and I'm looking if we have many screenshots that deviate from the context we've received, or may not be censored or otherwise, just so I can like get through it quick. It's mostly going to be screenshots of a YouTube video, Twitch. There's a larger photo of Keem in it. That's about all. Okay, got it.
Are getting a bit of a pasting in the online space. Now, the reason why they're getting a pasting is because in a video on Rosanna Pansino's channel, where they collaborated going through some accusations, images, work chat-related memes, and other such content, they make the accusation of Chris Tyson posting CP. They outright make that claim. They also make some rather interesting false equivalences and lead the charge with
Holding
other
the game volume down.
accusations involving swastikas. The video has resoundingly been quite popular on her channel, much like any video she's done on Mr. Beast. So this should be interesting, shouldn't it? Especially when you use defamatory statements in a video and back it up with false information, which you have to backtrack on later for the umpteenth time. On Twitter, Scumbergovich, don't know if that's how you pronounce that or not, my apologies if wrong, struggling to understand this weird psyop happening, where Mr. Beast's largest critics are this cartoonishly incompetent. Are they on his payroll in order to dissuade anyone from
Is it this
investigating
I have
him
to
again? Lamau, watch. This is going to end up like one of those online predator stings, where the investigation is so bungled that the evidence is no longer admissible in court. Reply. It's their motivation. Dogpack is a disgruntled ex-employee, and Rosanna is pressed about a competition from like a year ago. There is so much questionable stuff against Mr. Beast that
Search
gets
for the Knights
completely
of the-
smushed
Lights of the
because
Night
these two will cover
at the central stone circle of
anything they
Nempton.
hear about him. Reply. They
Played
should
their
turn
dance.
this poop over to the authorities then, instead of LARPing and posting. See, Sam? Do forgive my ignorance. I'm not sure if it's an acronym or scam spelled incorrect. Acronym might be it. Child, sexual, and then maybe? I'm reaching here, guys. Now, Augie had retweeted Frankie with a video, 4 seconds long. Here it is.
Oh no, that's a ton of Nazi
There's
symbols.
one beneath us
Frankie,
then. There's
if
a
it's not
southern
safe
one.
for your
Let's go there.
eyes, why is it safe to show on YouTube? Hello? Now, Augie had replied with a 2-second clip. Here's that.
Are you familiar with dick flattening?
What is that?
Now, as you can see so far, we're off to the races here. Just little bits here and there, nothing too concrete yet. Dogpack had posted to Twitter. Update. I
One
received
beneath
the
us.
original source
Gotcha.
of the Ivanka photo. It's from an April 2000 British GQ magazine photo shoot. Surprisingly, it is actually her,
Vegcom?
and she was 18 at the time. I'm sure now people will flip and say I should have reversed image searched the photo more before going to the authorities, the media. Also, Rowe first visited the FBI before filming the YouTube video, another lie that's been spread. Everything was handled in
Oh, it's
accordance
here.
with the law. And again, Rowe and I never reported Ava's allegations of 13 as fact. I showed what Ava alleged. I showed the law that if it actually was a 13-year-old, it would constitute as CP in my opinion. Other people ran CP as fact, not us. Willie Mac, you should have found this out before making your video. You clearly don't give a poop about doing a good job. I get we're just making YouTube videos, but you need to have some level of integrity before going forward with a story. Augie, why do I get the feeling Mr. Beast is going to that word you if he responds to the rest of your claims? Dogpack has been getting a fair amount of criticism for poorly researched content. Seems to be a running trend at the moment with people who are far too full of themselves. No offense intended to you, Dogpack, but you should never have made the video in the first place until you were certain of all the facts. And there is something very important about making sure when you produce any content, you either present the fact or you don't present anything.
Did he just read CSAM and instead of looking it up, read the acronym and made a submission? I was focusing on trying to play music. poorly.
Search content seems to be a running trend getting
Give me a
to
second.
that
I was
word you-
actually having a moment of like utter enthrallment with this game. Okay, sorry. I was checking stuff again since I tabbed back out of the game. I was checking to make sure that that Fossabot wasn't being a dick caboodle. Just read. Just read transcripts. Come on, babes. Come on, transcripts. There we go. I'm so sorry. I was like, actually, like, I found context of 1 minute and 10 to be a good one. I'm looking for a full stop marker to go to. Okay, there we go. This will work. This will have to work. Here, pull me back in for a sec.
Seek video where she came third, was it?
I went
But
far.
In the video,
I went
didn't
so
look
far.
like she came third at all. This
balls.
aforementioned hate boner is cloud.
I've got 4 Tindies and 3 Nuggies in the oven. We're going hard today.
Her
So fucking
judgment a
hard.
bit. Another individual who has a bit of
I'm gonna be
dislike
bitchy 'cause
towards
it's gonna
Mr.
hurt.
Beast
You're gonna
is
fucking deal.
Dogpack, and that's
If
where
I
we're
don't
going to go
bitch.
today because both of them are getting a bit of a pasting
Whatever.
in the online space. Now, the reason why they're getting a pasting is because in a video on Rosanna Pansino's channel where they
Pick it up.
collaborated going through some accusations, images, work chat related memes and
Yeah.
other such content, they make the accusation of Chris Tyson posting CP. They outright
The exact state is that Ivanka Trump was pictured at 13 in the video. Actually.
Ladies and
If I'm
gentlemen.
remembering correctly, because I have links to go with. Don't you dare make me, I'll do the damn thing. I can read till I get old. I don't know.
Behavior is right here.
So Ava Tyson.
The proof that Jimmy knew about Tyson's behavior is right here.
So Ava Tyson sends a photo of a young-looking girl in a sheer top.
Ivanka Trump when she was 13. How the hell could Jimmy say he doesn't know about his best friend when he's
The Telegram group chat has multiple people confirming who they suspect to be Mr. Beast as John Smith. Rather, they've said that outright is. These folks have the suspicion that it is based upon that information. So you have many people that have made an attestation about something, and then these folks are going off of that. Is it ideal? Not great, but it's more than adequate to tell the FBI. Okay. I'm going to need some links from you, hun. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Get the fuck out of here.
make that claim. They also make some rather
Link.
interesting false equivalences and lead the charge with
So,
other
anywho,
accusations.
the point being, the circulation of an image of, you know,
Sends a photo of a young-looking girl in a sheer top.
Ivanka.
move this here.
Accusation of Chris Tyson posting CP. They outright make that claim. They also
Proof that Jimmy knew about Tyson's behavior is right here.
So Ava Tyson sends a photo of a young-looking girl in a sheer top.
Ivanka Trump here.
Reading.
So Ava Tyson.
So this photos allegedly of Ivanka Trump when she was 13. Her modeling agent, John Casablancas, has been accused of PDF, but researching the images only brings up 54 results, and they're mostly just message boards of people using the image randomly. If that's true, they really tried to wow this shit from the internet. What? This thread is a nightmare with receipts. Holy how is this not being addressed?
Tyson sends a photo.
Context is they're saying it under the auspice of curiosity. I don't give a shit. This is again for context in a goddamn work chat.
Of a
It's censored in post-processing of the video.
young-looking girl in a sheer top.
Ivanka Trump when she was 13.
Do you think
to make some related memes and other such content. They make the accusation of Chris Tyson posting CP. They outright make that claim. They also
don't.
make some rather interesting
I do believe that I don't think I've heard that explicitly stated at all, but I could be wrong.
equivalences and lead the charge with
I might have forgotten from this and this. to be fair. No, from this one and this one. I can group them up.
Other accusations involving swastikas. The video has resoundingly been quite popular on her channel, much like any video she's done on Mr. Beast. So this should be interesting, shouldn't it? Especially when you use defamatory statements in a video and back it up with false information.
The information you think you have
for the umpteenth time.
to Twitter, something and say you're not qualified.
Don't know if that's how you pronounce
what
that or
that
not.
something
My
is.
apologies if wrong. Struggling to
It's like
understand
up
this
to you.
weird psyop happening, where Mr. Beast's largest critics are this cartoonishly incompetent. Are they on his payroll in order to dissuade anyone from investigating him again? Lamau, watch. This is going to end up like one of those online predator stings, where the investigation is so bungled that the evidence is no longer admissible in court. Reply. It's their motivation. Dogpack is a disgruntled ex-employee, and Rosanna is pressed about a competition from like a year ago. There is so much questionable stuff against Mr. Beast that gets completely smushed because these two will cover anything they hear about him. Reply. They should turn this poop over to the authorities then, instead of LARPing and posting. See, Sam? Do forgive my ignorance. I'm not sure if it's an acronym or scam spelled incorrect. Acronym might be it. Child, sexual, and then maybe I'm reaching here, guys. Now, Augie,
I think it's an attempted humor.
had retweeted Frankie with a video, 4 seconds long. Here it is.
Oh no, that's a ton of Nazi symbols.
Reply from Frankie, if it's not safe for your eyes, why is it safe to show on YouTube? Hello? Now, Augie had replied with a 2-second clip. Here's that.
Are you familiar with flattening?
What is that?
Now, as you can see so far, we're off to the races here. Just little bits here and there, nothing too concrete yet. Dogpack had posted to Twitter.
I need more tabs.
I have received the original source of the
Reading to the
Ivanka
side.
photo.
Oh, food.
It's from an
Oven.
April 2000 British
I smell
GQ
oven.
magazine photo shoot. Surprisingly, it is actually her, and she was 18 at the time. I'm sure now people will flip and say I should have reverse image searched the photo more before going to the authorities, the media. Also, Rowe first visited the FBI before filming the YouTube video, another lie that's been spread. Everything was handled in accordance with the law. And again, Rowe and I never reported Ava's allegations of 13 as fact. I showed what Ava alleged. I showed the law that if it actually was a 13-year-old, it would constitute as CP in my opinion. Other people ran CP as fact, not us. Willie Mac, you should have found this out before making your video. You clearly don't give a poop about doing a good job. I get we're just making YouTube videos, but you need to have some level of integrity before going forward with a story. Augie, why do I get the feeling Mr. Beast is going to that word you if he responds to the rest of your claims? Dogpack has been getting a fair amount of criticism for poorly researched content. Seems to be a running trend at the moment with people who are far too full of themselves. No offense intended to you, Dogpack, but you should never have a far criticism for poorly researched content. Seems to be a running trend is going to that word you if he responds to the rest of your claims. Dogpack has been getting a fair amount of criticism for poorly researched content.
Where's timer?
Seems to be a running trend at the moment with people who are far too full of themselves. No offense intended to you, Dogpack, but you should never have made the video in the first place until you were certain of all the facts. And there is something very important about making sure when you produce any content, you either present the fact.
Do you ever
or
daydream
don't
about
present
being like
anything related
in
to
Twisted
it at
Metal
all,
and being the
because
person
there's no point
Axel?
running with it being
You remember that?
possibly
Do you ever
correct
daydream
or
about that? Do you ever just like sometimes just like or daydream what if Axel busted down the door? You ever think about that?
But
This
he
is
was a
30
black-
minutes, I will fight you. I will get into an actual scrap. Brother. You ever think about just Axel just busting through a door? I played so much of this goddamn game, okay? Load, you motherfucker. Oh my gosh. Love me. Go boofer somewhere else. Do you ever think about Axel? Like, I don't know, like 30 years after Axel's been like rocked? Just thinking of Axel just because you're like, what if this motherfucker just like busted down a door? Valid. That cop in the game was scary as fuck. Their demeanor was frightening for me. I want them to go down the road. No, road, get on the track. Get on the motherfucking track, you fucking goober. Do it for me. Do it for the Protoss, okay? For Ire. Come on. Bruh. Okay, this is way too fun. Y'all want to play Twisted Metal sometime? Can we play this together online?
To
Is
speculation.
that a thing we can do?
If it's open to
Can we do that?
speculation, you are essentially poisoning the well, and you are doing it on purpose to harm somebody. Now, Keemstar
context
later
again
tweeted a video,
is
simply,
in
Dear
the
Rosanna
event
Pansino
that you
and
don't know
Dogpack 404.
is their
That
statement.
is now where we're going to go.
Now, I'm going to point out again for context's sake, like, we did actually get a, like, deadass, we've had, like, a few things we've had to address with how this is phrased, you know?
Chris are mostly under 18.
Thank you, the 13-year-old in the room.
These are from the... Because of the fan base of Mr. Beast and Chris are mostly under 18.
Context
Thank
helps
you,
that
the
one.
13-year-old in the room.
These are
That's
from
what
the
I was
Discord
looking
leaks
for.
that happened a couple months ago. After they decided
Oh, this
to get
is
rid
way
of the
too
channels,
prevalent.
Lava says, commence the cleansing of the Discord, where they got rid of most of the inappropriate...
The proof that Jimmy knew about Tyson's behavior
Like,
is right
I feel like there's a bit of
here.
So Ava
conflation.
Tyson sends a photo of a young-looking
I
girl
feel like
in
this
a
might
sheer
be our
top.
case.
Ivanka Trump when she was 13.
Why did I just lose all of my...
How
Did I
the
just,
hell
like, hold
could
the button
Jimmy
for
say
volume
he
again?
doesn't know
Mother of fuck,
about
I
his
can't
best
hear it,
friend
but you can.
when he's posting this in the chat with him? Hey guys, it's Rose. Hey guys.
No, wrong one. I still can't hear.
Dear Dogpack 404 and Rosanna,
Interfaces,
your blind hatred for
interfaces,
Mr. Beast
no?
has
There we
set
go.
you up for the biggest
There we
L
got
of
him.
2024.
Timer. 2 minutes.
You
Tindy's
guys,
2
over
minutes
the last
out.
24 hours, trying
Y'all.
to convince the entire internet that Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson in a work chat were sharing CP. That's a heavy allegation.
Well, no, the statement is, in the event you think it is like Ivanka Trump, you should be handing it to the requisite authorities, and Roe has a history of when there are things released, handing it over to requisite people. Like, this is focused on public opinion. I don't give a fuck about public opinion. Fuck
Now
them.
this part
I'm a
is
part of
important
public opinion.
because it
We're
adds vital
garbage.
context to
We're not a
Dogpack's
lawyer or a
tweet, doesn't
judge.
it?
Moreover,
I
we're
should
not a
point out,
judge.
the video in question is a collaboration on Rosanna Pansino's
you know.
channel, not on Dogpack's channel. As far as views go, it has done exceedingly well. In fact, it's actually gotten mostly positive feedback. As far as Rosanna as a creator goes at the moment, whenever she reports on Mr. Beast in a negative light, that is where the majority of her views are coming from, because it's definitely not coming from anything else. Comparatively, anyway. She knows this, so Mr. Beast is her pinata.
Who is your favorite
Therefore,
Twisted
that
Metal
invisible line
person?
of
Who's your favorite
integrity,
dude?
intellectual honesty, and then grifting becomes a little bit blurred when you make enough content and you know this is where you are going to get your views from anyway. Dogpack isn't a very active creator at all. I know, imagine my shock.
Like, deadass, the only
Leaving-
fucking console I've had was the first PlayStation. Like, I played the PS1 because it came with a free television from Toys R Us.
Came out with a statement that you reported
Or else I would not have been getting one.
Mr. Beast and Chris Tyson in their work chat to the FBI to investigate the CP.
So, okay, here, little contextual thing that I think is very cool, right? You know how currently Twitch is dealing with being, like, reported for, they're going to see Congress in a fucking hearing. I'm trying to find the tab. I'm scrolling around up top. Anywho's, they're set to go see Senate in a hearing.
I knew something was wrong right away when Rosanna used the alleged CP in her thumbnail. In fact, she A/B tested it to see which thumbnail would perform the best. And now we're getting updates that
We
it
can even
wasn't
go back in
CP
time with thumbnails, by the way.
Just gonna say,
You know that,
if you're
right?
a creator and
You
you're
can,
in
like, go
possession of
all
CP,
around time.
you've got a problem, a huge problem. The kind where your hard drives, they
So you can
might
see what the
wanna
A/B
find their way
testing
to the
looks like
police.
in
You should
practice
probably
and
go
in
there as
consideration.
well. There's no
Thank you
version of
very
the
much for the
existence
raid.
where it's okay for
Wrong
you
tab. Thank you very much for the raid. We're being naggy about something. We're consistently going back and forth, and then I'm playing a game. How are you? Thank you very much for your time. Tell me about your day. I'm also running back and forth because in the kitchen there are plant-based tendies, and here there is me. In the kitchen there's also 3 little planty nuggies, and in here there's me, and there's a problem. Because these should all be in the same room together. So I keep slamming everyone on like unrelated bullshit for like a few seconds to like buy me time to race to the kitchen and grab some stuff. By the way.
For a thumbnail.
Okay. Links. First off, links, because that's how we do. Secondly, we've been like basically going back and forth as someone makes statements about Rose's release. We've been going back and trying our best to keep aware of what they're addressing, why they're addressing it, what their statement is, and how it pans out. Good night. I think I'm really happy. All of my appointments got scheduled to Fridays now, pretty regularly, so I'm stoked. That for me is pretty bomb. For all of you goobers here, BT dubs will probably be here for between like maybe 2 hours more, I guess. By the way, maybe. We'll see.
Optics of that are one thing, but
Fuck your
common
optics.
decency is the main one. So you want to really stick it to someone, I get it, but at this point, no. You don't go that far.
Equally.
We're getting updates that it wasn't a work chat. It was a meme chat created by Chris Tyson. And also...
So here's the thing, though. When you are a member of a company, and my old company learned this the hard way, because it was the pandemic, and one of my old managers wanted to have a thing put together for us who worked there. He wanted to make sure we had a place to talk and check on ourselves. So he made a Discord and was like, it's not a company Discord, but it's us from the company. The problem is you talk about it at the company, you distribute it to the company, and you make an attempt to limit it to only company members. So it does actually get to come back to us. Now, HR didn't have to step in the same way, and most of it was me telling some other person to stop being a fucking elitist and to stop talking down on other people because of the position they are. And, then the whole thing got destroyed because it was deemed by HR inappropriate, not okay, and I do believe it would have been like us using a work asset to talk about work stuff, or even related to work stuff off of a work asset / computer. The NDAs they've been signing, someone should look at those because those might even talk about not disclosing work stuff on not work systems, which if everyone else is a fucking afraid, Ava and Jimmy might have also been breaking that, so you don't know. For what it's worth, a lot of executives break the very rules that they enforce. I know this from experience.
So...
I'll just bully them into letting me break them too. Fuck it.
The anime and how you described the anime got exposed. And you misrepresented what the anime was about, and that's why the entire anime community is coming after you.
Now this part fascinates me, because I looked at the like to dislike on the video. They haven't gone to the video and done anything with that like to dislike. It is resoundingly, yes, popular, happy, let's chastise Mr. Beast, get that money from that piñata, right? But Twitter's a completely different kettle of fish. I'm somewhat impressed.
I mean, can I make a very snide remark that is quite scathing and unnecessarily unkind? Yeah, but Twitter's full of people who want to support pro-shipping, honey.
With the nature of this being
I'm
considered
done with my unkind remark.
somewhat
Are my
fake
tendies done?
news,
Oh,
poorly researched
nuggies
and
and
presented, that it hasn't gotten
tendies
some
and
kind of community
tendies.
guideline strike for peddling false information. Now I do know the video is restricted to an extent as not suitable for all advertisers. That doesn't surprise me, considering some of the content within it. And I know this because of Rosanna's pinned comment.
I reported what I found in my concerns to authorities, FBI. Hopefully they will look into Mr. Beast's Telegram company communications logs and other concerns. So the thing is, if you explicitly say that it's a chat for people from who work there at any point, by the way, Telegram, you might delete stuff, but they'll still have some record of the not end-to-end encrypted stuff, which would incorporate many, if not all, group chats, because though you can have end-to-end encryption on Telegram, most users don't know how the fuck to turn it on. So a little simple subpoena is all you need to get who did what, when, where. Deleted what? What was the content they deleted? Was there a revision?
And I know this
in most
because
fuckballs
of
cases.
Rosanna's
So
pinned
let's see.
comment.
This whole video and all these allegations were designed to destroy Mr. Beast's career and his reputation online. And they were false. The whole thing. You guys are quickly becoming an enemy of the YouTube community.
What cracks me up about that statement is, right now, people are in a rather peculiar spot. If they chastise Mr. Beast, they're clout and chasing that.
So again, Telegram is not ended and encrypted by default. And so all of your normal chats are stored in a recoverable way on the server side. For example, you delete your Telegram app from your phone and all your devices. If you reinstall and verify your account by SMS, you'll see all of your chat history. Ooh, because Telegram has a copy of all of your normal chats on their server somewhere. If the app can get them using nothing more than your phone number to verify a new device, the service provider could also conceivably get to them too. I don't know the details on whether they don't use symmetric encryption or some services use your user password to encrypt the server-side data, making it only slightly hard for the service provider to go snooping. But if you compare it to well, here's the thing. You want to hopefully add more steps where they have to be like a sign-off from the company and the workers there to at least add complexity. So at least the feds have to like illegally hack the company as a whole first, or just write a letter from a judge, right? Telegram does have secret chats, which are allegedly E-to-E encrypted, but they are not very convenient IMHO. They only work on Android and iOS mobile app. They do not sync desktop, and you cannot be initiated by desktop at all. People recommend Signal as an alternative, by the way. End-to-end encryption is not at all a dragnet solution. Do you rely on it blindly? Hopefully against the average adversary, though. Yeah. Almost nothing is helpful against a determined state actor. That said, good encryption will at least take long enough to crack for now, just for the physics and maths of it all, so it's always a good idea. The bypass is usually hacking the endpoints, I believe, not cracking the encryption. So end-to-end encryption is great, just the assumption that breaking the encryption is the encryption isn't your target, it's the infrastructure that supports it, by the way. So, whatever. Point being, it's not encrypted likely because of convenience. It's on everyone's devices. We're seeing the screenshots from a computer, not a phone. Maybe. Yeah. That shit's already logged. Also, Twitter has been giving archives from 2007 to 2017. Every message in public, every public tweet, everything anyone said in public is with the Library of fucking Congress and has been since 2017, at which point they changed their collection policies to no longer accept only images. So if it's only an image, didn't get swooped. If it's a video, didn't get swooped. But if it's public and it's words and a picture, probably got swooped.
For the clicks, and Rosanna Pansino's more popular videos of late lend credence to it. If you defend Mr. Beast, then you're defending CP apparently. You're defending Chris Tyson. You're defending that sphere. That is how people are so desperate to pigeonhole rather than look at, evaluate, assess for themselves, and come to a conclusion of their own making. There's a bit of tribalism in this, and groupthink. I'm not entirely convinced it's a good thing.
If you're gonna go and put this false information out and try to label someone as a potential predator or a pedo with false information, you're an enemy to the entire community.
This is a sentiment I can agree with, and in this, there are glaring errors in Rosanna's video. Annoyingly, we can't cover them here, because if I show her video, I risk a copyright claim, or I risk being restricted as well. I don't want to be restricted. So I have to link her video and hope that you can draw the same conclusion. My view has always maintained a level of consistency when it comes to crimes committed. We in the online space should have nothing to do with it unless it has reached its conclusion. It's why the Halls of Injustice on my channel exists. Once the sentence is administered. If a sentence is administered. In this, no, this one is done with bad faith written all over it. And you can try and paint it any way you like, but the fact you think you're some kind of moral arbiter and that your video should be used as evidence. No, that's not how this should ever be. If anyone wants to disagree with me on that, go right ahead. We're going to have to agree to disagree on that, though.
I understand, Rosanna, that you have a beef with Mr. Beast. I get it, right? And Dogpack, he's using this as a way to like boost his career. But how many times has Dogpack been forced to walk back statements that he made and apologize and oops, I got this wrong?
No offense to Dogpack here, but far too many. I understand when one is emotionally invested as well as critical about things that they can slip up. But how many slip-ups can you get away with before it becomes defamation? And that's important, because this is where you ruin and pollute any credibility of anything that could be true with what you say. I earlier stated poisoning the well. This reeks of it, and bad faith, but mostly with the intent of poisoning the well. Whether Dogpack is furthering their own reputation or career, I could never say, because they've made 3 videos all about Mr. Beast and all diminishing in return.
Rosanna, you made claims that there were broken bones in the Beast games. That turned out to be not true. You guys are playing a dangerous, dangerous game where you could be sued for defamation, slander, because you are attempting to ruin this man's reputation and career.
And this is where the concern of what you are trying to attempt and what you are trying to do and what you say you think you're trying to do need to be highlighted. Your motivations are being resurfaced. In the case of Rosanna, it comes because of the hide and seek. Prior to that, there were no real issues with Mr. Beast. In the case of Dogpack, there's an obvious issue here as an ex-employee. These motivations lead us to go down a path where our bias clouds our ability to judge or critically think. If you want to crap on Mr. Beast, go nuts. But defaming is a dangerous area to traverse, especially if
Did I
a crime
just
has been
freeze when I
committed
got back?
and
Only
no
the
one will ever
camera
be able to
froze.
find out the
That's
truth of it
wild.
because you've poisoned it with
Anything
other
else? Is OBS
nonsensical
fine?
claims, the majority of which have been
Hold on.
walked back already.
Oh, camera's back.
But even worse than that,
wild.
You're becoming the bad guys in our community. This is not good. You owe not just Mr. Beast an apology. You owe all of us an apology. Y'all lied to us.
I'm sorry. Hold
No
on.
one will ever be able to find out
Context.
the truth of it because you've poisoned it with other nonsensical claims, the majority of which have been walked back already. These
Context.
To ruin. It claims that there were broken bones in the Beast games. That turned out to be not true. You guys are playing a.
So, how did it turn out to be not true? My point being, if the answer is an investigation, great. Let me restart the goddamn camera if it's gonna keep fucking up. Hold on. Studio mode. Let me see if that works. Cam? Desk? Freeze. Frame! Off. On. Bitchin'. Fuck studio mode. Okay, so if the end result is it was an allegation, an allegorigation, right? I want the result to be that if you say it got walked back, that it went through authorities requisite for it, right? Like, I believe the FTC was looking at the Gamba shit, and California's courts were looking for the Mr. Beast stuff. So 1 second. Hold on, was it California courts? Let's check. Here, hold this.
Dangerous, dangerous game
Class action.
where you could be sued for defamation,
What
slander, because
address?
you are
What's-
attempting to
How
ruin
do I
this
found
man's
the-
reputation and career.
And this is where the concern of what you are trying to attempt and what you are trying to do and what you say you think you're trying to do need to be highlighted. Your motivations are being resurfaced. In the case of Rosanna, it comes because of the hide and seek. Prior to that, there were no real issues with Mr. Beast. In the case of Dogpack, there's an obvious issue here as an
Has this
ex-employee.
gotten
These
resolved?
motivations
Hold
lead us to go
Hold on.
down a path where our bias clouds our ability to judge or critically think. If you want to crap on Mr. Beast, go nuts. But defaming is a dangerous area to traverse, especially if a crime has been committed and no one will ever be able to find out the truth of it because you've poisoned it with other nonsensical claims.
That doesn't. The nonsensical claims only impact how the public views this. I don't think the public's view of this matters. Like, hi, we're the public, we're not judges, we're not the judiciary, we're not our legislative system. I don't think we matter in this one. I don't give a fuck what we think.
The majority of which have been walked back
I'm a
already.
sponge. Okay, wait.
But even worse than that, You're becoming the bad guys in our community. This is not good. You owe not just Mr. Beast an apology. You owe all of us an apology. Y'all lied to us.
Personally, I take my apologies in the form of chocolate. Good luck with that. Now, I'm going to go through a few more tweets before we finish. This is another billionth instance of Dogpack running with things, telling the public they have something that is completely not true.
I need further. I need more. Hold on. I need to find out what happened since.
Rosanna, you
I was
should
trying
be
to find
embarrassed
identifiers.
because you put this guy on your channel. You made the implication there was CP in these work chats, and that is completely not true. The media also already ran with it. 100% defamatory statements. Drama alert. Mr. Beast Company wrongly reported to FBI because Dogpack Rosanna failed to research claims properly. First image is Dogpack's tweet. The second image, you need to take your time to properly research these claims before publishing them. These are mistakes you can't make as a journalist.
They're still facing the case. We're not there yet. Filed on September 16th, 2014. Hold on. Let me get us from British Broadcasting Channel? Corporation? Is it British Broadcasting Channel or Corporation? I don't remember. Point being, I really like it there, okay? I think their content is lovely. I'm gonna leave the wood sounds on from the game. They sound cute. The little, remember, we still have this running. So, like, I'm not gaming. I'm just, like, you're hearing the sounds of the worky people, but you're hearing here. And you're also hearing, my controller's turning back on, hold on. And you're also hearing, oh, it's over there. It's over there. Hold on. Oh, it's on. It's not on. Hold on. There, now it is. Okay, there we go. I didn't mean to throw the cluster bomb. That was an accident. Oops. That could have gone so badly. Oh my gosh, hold on. A lot of the sounds you hear is the smithy over here as well. So in case you were curious, it's like there's woodwork over here. And there's this tight ass smithy over here. Being cool as, and you know, we hang out here. The fire's burning. That's what you were hearing partly, in case you were curious and wanted to know. Okay. Back to the browser. Okay, cool. Has been a laggard, which alleged contestants were shamelessly exploited. See, here's the thing though. We don't actually have anything but the filing. It hasn't been seen in court by a judge yet. You know, so we're waiting for a judge to see it. We're waiting for any further progress, but like, deadass, we don't have shit right now. Like, we're waiting. We don't have anything. We literally can't make a definitive statement that anyone has proven or disproven anything. There have been reports of events that have happened there. People have brought information, but nothing has been determined. Anything that says that it's determined is preemptive.
And you've
it's
done
bullshit.
it multiple times.
Understandable,
now,
but it's a bit dumb.
Xylee makes a rather good point on Twitter. I kept telling y'all I haven't really been covering this Mr. Beast stuff because everyone who has made videos calling him out have been bad faith or massive clout chasers. I think that may change now because this is getting ridiculous. Reply, I'm sure Dogpack is shaking in his boots. I don't think that's the point. But you go, Alex. Point of interest, though, from a reply, Chelsea. Someone needs to put out facts, and it can't be the person who's been dragging Mr. Beast since she lost hide and seek and got mad. The problem we have here, and it's a good point to make, and by the way, your idea is actually good as well, is that what is or is not fact becomes subjective because of the earlier mentioned poisoning the well, of the well. The waters are muddied, so now it just
No, there's logs. There's recordings. There's logs. There's hospital reports. Like, there's like literally data that backs us up. We don't have to care about what's in the mud, right?
Comes anger and people seeking not fact but confirmation bias. Nick Diorio, Dogpack, delete your channel,
New York Post.
LMFAO. Included is a
Tribune.
clip.
Hey, this probably isn't
Independent.
necessary at this.
Hold on. Let's go. Let's see if there's anything more that we can go off of. Let's see if I can find any further stance on... Let's see if I'm up my ass about there being medical staff reporting it. I thought I could dig it up and have before, but it might have been unverified off the Twitters. Who knows? I use Rick Donaldson acknowledged use of inappropriate language in his early online days and no. Reports competitors now say they have not received adequate food or medical care. We signed up for the show. So the New York Times is taking the flak for this one to be published. So that's someone putting their neck behind it. That's nice. That's a step in the right direction. Someone has to put their fucking neck out. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, so in March she announced the MGM thing, thousands of fans, competitors, liability waivers, activities may cause death, illness, or serious bodily injury, including but not limited to exhaustion, dehydration, overexhaustion, burns, and heat stroke. This sort of language is reportedly commonplace in television contracts. This was the one we can close. We're here with the document. A crew member on it reportedly hospitalized after a 6x6 set piece fell on them. Okay, the development followed a series of controversies, including a spokesperson for Mr. Beast, whose real name is Jimmy Donaldson, has declined. A spokesperson for Mr. Beast, whose real name is Jimmy, has declined to comment on the situation. I was like, what? The services are called, the individuals were taken to the hospital. And I believe the hospital had given out reports too, or had like said reports of like, we have, because they can't say who they had, but they can say, yes, we've had a lot of people here for X and Y, I believe, where they haven't treated, or they have treated a person, but they can't say who, I believe. We'll see. 50-page lawsuit, which, is that 50? Is we on the right one? 54 pages to be precise. Thank you. Lazy ass Tribune. I'll take. Fire Festival compare, yeah, it doesn't matter. Source close to the Beast Games regarding the contestants. Less than 10 hospitalizations which took place. Okay, hold on. Hospitalized, the source said, okay, the source of the Beast Games, less than 10 were taken there. Included things like sprained ankles, bruised shoulders. Source added local crew members hired in Toronto. The second round got clear instructions and protocol before interacting with the contestants.
Point because this dude's credibility is shot, but I just want to
I'm seeing if I'm up my ass.
So he says right here, we never claimed the image was in fact CP. We would not make a claim based on one source and vague legal code, okay? But they did.
This to everybody, and this is just, why would a dragon do that? Looks uncomfortable.
Las Vegas, despite the scope of the YouTube videos, Las Vegas production worker Rick has said that it was obvious that the Mr. Beast team had never attempted anything on this scale. It's been stated that it's the largest production done ever before, by the way, so of course no one has. Duh. That's a very low-hanging fruit there, bud. That is a high bar of fucking assessment. No one has done something bigger than the biggest reported thing that has happened. No shit, bro. Really, that's cool. That's great. So you asked industry professionals to confirm that there's nothing bigger than the biggest. Yo, hi, I need to ask someone into geology. Is there a bigger piece of shit than, well, the solar system? I was gonna say, is there a bigger fucking rock than Mount Everest? But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Titties. Okay, hold on. News 3 spoke with nearly 2 dozen people involved in the Beast Games, Las Vegas production company. Episode 0 is planned. Hold on. We're scanning hard. Range hospitals and more. 5,500 contestants were eliminated in the first round. Contestants wranglers and returning collected undergarments. Ew. 500 people had to get their undergarments given back. I'm sorry, if someone tries to make me wear some shit that looks uniform and inclusive of wear a hat and or undies on top of that, I'd be ready to throw hands the first moment someone looks at me and they're like, here's what you're gonna eat, wear, drink, here's the uniform, give me your undies. I'd be fucking fighting my way out of there aggressively. I would be like fucking out to the door and anyone in my way would become a door. Kick that door open. It sounds like a lawsuit needed to happen last week. Where's the word hospital? The guy thinks he's playing a game, you know. April 1st responder and hospital experience. I found out he's like all 26. His kid's never seen danger. Okay, cool. April believes Amazon Prime Video placed too much trust in the YouTuber without real protection experience. April said Donaldson's flippant attitude and independent and inexperience posed a real danger. This guy, in quotes, this guy thinks he's playing a game, you know? And I looked him up. said April, who has first responder and hospital experience. I found out he's like 26. He's only 26. His kid has never seen danger. That's a poor assessment. You can be 26 and see danger. By the time I was like 18, I'd seen most of my friends die and a lot of fucking rough shit. You can. This kid lives in. This is people playing with. You can be hardened by this age. I was just also silly and goobery my whole life, even while the worst was happening. And just like smile at other shit. You know, like you lose the people you love, it hurts. You take a breath, you smile at the people you still have. You become enthralled in the moment. Life goes on. With the first 5,000 finalists. Okay, no. Okay.
Comfortable. All right, I don't want to show you this, but if you
I'll take
say
it.
you want to see it,
I want to do this, so
Okay,
I'm gonna read it.
this is the
People
most
with
disgusting
experience,
one
but
by
not
far.
from the
Actually,
hospital
the
itself in
CP
the
is
area.
probably more disgusting,
Got it.
but this is.
You just flat out refer
Can't
to
take
it as CP there. So you can lawyer your way out of it as much as you want. It's obvious to everybody who watches this that you thought you guys were doing the big ultimate CP review. Where you guys were like, oh my god, look, the see-through top or whatever. And then your friend went and, let me pull this up really fast. Your friend went and created a thumbnail with A and B testing. Look at this shit, dude, this is insane. Bro, these guys thought they had CSAM. Look at this shit. Holy what a bunch of degenerates. They were doing A and B tests to see which thumbnail with what they thought was CP would perform better in the algorithm. Dude, get these people out of here, bro. Hand this off to somebody who's actually capable.
They did censor it. I was coming in with an attitude. You can play the game of who's the fastest to rat. Wow. Okay, Lincoln. Can I keep eating tendies, please? I'm sorry, I just want to keep eating tendies for a minute longer. I'm okay to sit this down even. This we already have seen. We can come back here if you want. But I want to eat a snack soon. So, duplicado avocado. We need to reinitiate the pla lost. Hold on. 1 second. Oh no, I did the channel, not the pla lost. Oh no.
Abolish men. You say the dumbest shit.
Every time I open my fucking mouth. And when you close your eyes.
Everything is cringe.
Yes, agreed.
Shit personality, dude. Your name is XQC El Malo Cringe. Your personality is so it's so insignificant that your name is regarding someone else. My personality is not shit. You don't have a personality because everything that you do revolves around someone else. So maybe you need a little reality check and just be yourself.
Be yourself.
Someone said, hey, why aren't you inviting small streamers? It's like, do you want me to invite streamers that are small purely based on the fact that they're small? Go fuck yourself.
That could be weird.
Okay, this ain't a charity. I'm not doing handouts here.
Also, it could be really
small streamers
weird.
are generally small because they're bad streamers, and that's why they're not doing big. There are
I'm
some
tiny,
streamers that
I'm
have
terrible.
potential. Yes, and I would love to give them a chance. But they're not getting a chance because they're small. They're getting a chance because they have potential. If you're credentialed into getting into the Minecraft streamer server is that you're small, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. And the audacity of you for asking. Those weren't you a small
I'm a
streamer at one
goober.
point? Yes, but I was a small streamer with potential
want
and humor and a huge
Barnum,
brain.
Animal
I got big not
Crackers.
because I'm small.
That would make me
I got
a
attention
happy
not because I
streamer.
was, hey, I'm a small streamer.
No, I have some.
No.
I have some in
I
the
was a
kitchen.
streamer who was
I want
small,
yours.
but I had a big fucking brain.
Boys.
Right next TV.
Yo,
In HD.
I'm gonna keep.
Wait, I'm almost done.
Put $1.50 with you guys.
This is too long,
Okay,
this
I'm
is
gonna get
6
$1.50.
minutes.
This slick.
I've like rammed these down my gullet so fast. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, doing my part.
Thank you. So proud of himself right now.
Okay, that hurt.
Doodled on his C sneaker in 5th grade and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah, but it was the gold Sharpie. Those are hard to find.
Oh my god, holy shit.
you wasted.
Gold Sharpies are also bomb as fuck. I don't know if you know this. The silver ones too. One day when I was in, I can remember, I think I was in like 2nd grade at the time, and for fuck's sake, my friend and I got a hold of a gold Sharpie and a silver Sharpie, and we started making our own language in a notebook. You know, we were like having fun, really. We wanted it to be glyph based, so we were having a lot. We wanted cute glyphs. We were having fun. Yeah. We were in the middle of learning language as youths, so everything you would teach us, like, felt like the coolest thing in the whole goddamn world. So, you know, you could tell us that, like, there was a way to make a sound, and we would go for it and try to incorporate that in our little language. So we'd make the glyphs to make the sounds first, and then we started making up words once we made all of our sounds. We were in, like, 3rd grade or something, or whatever. No, it couldn't have been 3rd. And we were little as fuck. I was before 5th grade, for fuck's sake. I know that much for sure, because that's when I changed schools. And probably before 4th. Maybe 3rd or 4th. I think that's when we did that. It was super fun. I had a good-ass time. Okay, we're gonna play our game too, as well as watch this, in case you were curious about what the fuck we're doing. We might get to Deadlock soon. I might honestly go to Deadlock. In like, I might honestly go start playing Deadlock and now.
Now, if you've been keeping up on YouTube
like,
news, you mean you've been watching
soon.
news without me? No, just kidding. I'd be
Yeah, a lot.
disappointed if you
What?
weren't. Within the past
Cool.
month and a half, there was a bit of an uproar from
I need to
larger
end this door.
YouTubers about changes to YouTube's terms of service regarding harassment and bullying. And there were a lot of claims that channels would be shut down. I did see it at the time, and I didn't report on it because I felt it probably wasn't going to be a big
This is
deal. They
8 years ago, by the way. This is an 8-year-old video.
could write anything, but would they actually
Just let
enforce
me have
it?
this.
And they haven't really enforced
It's
a heck of a
ancient.
lot. But today,
We're in
I
a
have
history
a very
lesson.
interesting case of a critic channel that brands themselves as criticism, but could be harassment.
You'll know
And
why
we're
we're
going to
here
take
soon.
a look at this case together and try to determine, is this actually
Oh,
criticism
no.
or is it crossing the line into
Professor
harassment? And
mad.
if so, what should be done about it? I am, of course, talking about Review Tech USA, a YouTuber with nearly 600,000 subscribers, and a small channel dedicated to Review Tech USA called the RTU, or Review Tech USA, Critic. And I have an interview with Rich from Review Tech USA coming up in this episode too, so we can actually get the perspective from somebody who is directly involved. Let's jump right in. Let's start out by taking a look at both channels. Up first, we have Rich's channel, Review Tech USA. Now, Rich is the YouTuber with over 500,000 subscribers.
I want to play Deadlock. I'm sorry. I really want to play Deadlock. I know, right? I'm done droving for the day. We've done our Dark Souls. We've done
And
our,
if you
a
take
bit
a
of
look at
Trova.
his videos,
I
you
got
can
hella
see
distracted.
that he gives his
I'm gonna go
opinion
to
on a
Deadlock.
lot of different topics. I believe he started out speaking specifically
Mm.
about tech and doing tech reviews,
Cool.
but since then he's moved on to other things.
Wait. Can I have a high five too? Like, handshakes are kind of weird. Can I have a high five?
He'll
I like
talk
those
about
too.
news.
I'm down with either, but I'd prefer a high five because I get those less than like handshakes. Like, every time I see like, you know, a nice geriatric person, I try to like, you know, shake their hand or some shit. Or they offer, one of the two. And then like, I miss out on handshakes. Sorry, I miss out on like high fives, you know? I miss high
Topics,
fives.
things related to gaming, and sometimes beyond. Now let's look at the RTU Critic. He's got about
Mm-hmm.
2,600, 2,700 subscribers. From the beginning, you could see his very first trailer
What?
video is Review Tech USA,
I
Top
don't
20
understand.
Fraud Fails. And at 40 minutes long, he is really dedicated to trying to prove why Review Tech USA is a fraud. Let's take an overall look at his videos, and we see Rich a lot in the thumbnail. So we see tons and tons of videos dedicated specifically to Rich. So this already...
This is 8 years ago, YouTube UI. 30-minute videos were available by then. Remember when you could do 10-minute videos? This one has 30 minutes. Ooh, because that's a week from behind there. 6 days. We see any year-plus ones from here? Nope.
brings to mind the first question when it comes to criticism
I
versus
know, right?
harassment. If you're being critical...
Vess, I stream on YouTube too. Though some of the VODs are technically like 8 hours.
Is it okay if you have a channel that
Technically.
is entirely dedicated to criticizing one person? Now, there are some videos on here that are not dedicated to Rich.
I mean, if you do more than a person, are you taking on a protected class or a like scheme of idea?
For example, this Home Alone 2 alternate
know.
ending video,
I don't know.
which pokes fun of
I
9/11,
don't
which,
know.
as you could see, gave it a lot of dislikes. But even in this
Yes, you
video,
are.
if you look at the
Yes,
very
you are.
top comment on the video, it says, just keep in mind, if 100% of my videos are about Rich, my channel will get closed down. Hope you guys understand. So when he is making other videos, it's not necessarily because he wants to, he's doing it to cover
Please
his
stop
own
being
butt.
funny.
I mean, I think that's a pretty
Please stop
safe
being
assumption to
funny.
make based on this comment.
I'll
Even if he
die.
does try to justify it, even if he does try to rationalize it a little bit in the next comment by saying, by the way, I do love this movie, I watch it every year. Now, I'm going to do my best to
The
give you
video
a balanced
might
picture
lag
of this
a little bit.
situation, and there are tons
Actually,
and
let me try to
tons
fix that
of
first.
videos to go through on
I'll try
this
to fix it
channel,
first.
all dedicated to Rich. So I'm going to try to focus on just a few
There.
points that I think are representative of the bigger picture. And before I
I'll
do
try
that,
to
I'm going to
restart
take
the
a look
game
at
too.
YouTube's guidelines as they pertain to harassment and cyberbullying. This is going to help us take a better look at this channel in context and help us determine, is it criticism or has it crossed the line into harassment and even cyberbullying? Now, according to YouTube, behavior that crosses the line into harassment may include abusive videos, comments, or messages, revealing someone's personal information, maliciously recording someone without their consent, deliberately posting content in order
How
to
do I do
humiliate
this?
someone, making hurtful and negative comments,
What?
videos about another person, unwanted sexualization, which encompasses sexual harassment or sexual bullying in any form, and
How
incitement
do
to
you-
harass other
F7?
users or creators. In
F7's
cases
the
where harassment
console.
crosses the line,
F7's the console. I locked the FPS to 60 for now. We'll see how I like it. Okay. Hold on. It was usually 120. I'm trying a
into
lot
a
at
malicious
once.
attack, it can be reported and will be removed. So I think one key thing that we have to keep in mind from YouTube's guidelines is when something is criticism or when it crosses the line into being a personal attack. We're going to start out by taking a look at the RTU Critics Top 20 Fraud Fails video.
Ooh, it's because it's trying to crank away at 150 FPS. That might be valid.
Because when I contacted the RTU critic for comment, this is the video he pointed me to as being the most representative of his thoughts about Rich and of his channel. Now, of course, it's a 38-minute
I'll try
video, so I
90.
can't go through the entire thing, but
Fuck
I do
off.
want to highlight a few key points for you. And of course, the video will be linked in the description in case you want to take a look at the entire original yourself.
Oh,
I'll say
it does
that the
fix
first
lag.
10
Okay, I'll eat
points that
ass.
he makes are fairly unsubstantiated. For example, at one point, Rich, which is how I'm going to refer to Review Tech USA, since Review Tech USA and RTU Critic can get a little confusing. At one point, Rich, who is Review Tech USA, posted on Twitter that he was going to be posting more videos because he found a way to cut down rendering
Orange fix.
time. And the RTU critic says, hey, that's not why he's doing it. He's really doing it because he wants to make money. And this is the proof that he gives behind this criticism. Now, let me
Okay, the most universal thing that I'm continuously reading as the FPS fix is lock it down to 60. Like that is coming up a lot in how people address it. Okay, so I don't feel like too awkward. Great. Here. It's also mirrored or parroted again, rather, on the Mac gaming Reddit. But it's, you know, max FPS equals 60 is like just apparently like common enough in CS2 and Deadlock. Oopers. You know when you wish you could type but you can't type? Oh, cool. Not working. You can set the global FPS and adrenaline. I recommend setting it to your monitor's refresh rate. Okay, you know, this is a lot more work, but I'm here for it. All right. You're complaining because you have too many frames. First world problem, bitch. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, you're actually right.
Pause it right there. Does that seem like valid criticism, or does that seem like a personal attack of insinuating that Rich is a pig by taking this video of him and overlaying pig squealing sound effects? I know what it seems like to me. What does it seem like to you?
Out of nowhere, Rich asked his followers if it would be okay if he made 5 videos per day.
How could you possibly handle that? Seems like you would get burnt out and the quality would go down.
I figured out a way to cut rendering time down to a third. That was really what was holding me back. Now it's solved.
So Rich claims here the only thing that was stopping him from making 5 videos per day in the past was rendering time? Clearly a lie, seen as Rich uses the most powerful i7 processor on the planet.
Okay, so here he's saying that Rich was lying about being
That's
able
a nice
to produce more
build,
videos
right?
by cutting down the rendering time.
Back in the day, that's like 8 years ago, that's a 250 gigabyte SSD and i7 Pro.
Because
That's
he
okay.
has a fast processor. So
Alright.
he's saying that there couldn't possibly be another way he found to cut
Mid-moment.
down the rendering time. Now, I would say that this is valid criticism, but it is also particularly shallow criticism because your hardware is only one piece of the puzzle out of a myriad of factors that affects your rendering time. Being a YouTuber myself, I also look into ways to speed up rendering time because it affects how you perform on
Time travel to the year 2024 and everything renders very quickly.
on YouTube. The faster you get a
I'm kidding.
YouTube video posted, the faster you could rank in search. So here in a post directly from Adobe staff, they address the factors that go into rendering time. While they do acknowledge that one way to increase the speed of your encoding time is through faster hardware, this gets about one sentence of this entire article dedicated to all the factors that go into decreasing your exporting time. It's a lot. It's really technical. Although if you're a YouTuber,
iframes, B-frames, Q-frames, the CQC, the consistent quality scaling shit that tries to do compression, have been more important to me for render time and graphic quality and fidelity than like
I suggest you check this out because you'll find it pretty interesting.
being able to support
but
it's
factors
handy.
that affect
But
it go from what type of hard
I need to
drive
put the
you're
audio on the
using,
right channel.
not the
Hold on.
processor, the
I
hard
forgot.
drive. What type of hard drive you're
The
using,
disk is very
how
important.
it's connected to your computer, is it internal or external or RAID? Are you utilizing scaling in your videos? Are you using layered Photoshop files that require additional compression? What codec are you rendering your preview files in? Are you utilizing smart rendering? Are you doing a lot of color correction without pre-rendering it before encoding it? All of these things impact your rendering speed. So of course, it's totally possible that you can find a way to significantly reduce your rendering time. And it's not just based on faster hardware. So when the RTU critic says this is clearly a lie as Rich uses the most powerful processor in the planet, whether or not you're using the most powerful processor does not correlate exclusively to how quickly you can increase the speed of your rendering time. And to me, that shows an agenda. But still, I would say, okay, this is criticism.
Ignorance
Might
as well.
not be the
It also
most
shows
thorough
ignorance.
or valid criticism, but it is criticism. Now let's jump ahead further into the video and get into some of the meaty stuff. This is where the
Pulled them
RTU
off,
critic
but it wasn't
starts
really worth
talking
it.
about Rich's sponsorships that he's had on his channel and how
I
these
didn't cool down
sponsorships have
first.
been
I should have
taken
done cool down
away,
immediately.
including the fact that RTU critic
Damn it.
had something to do with this.
Review Tech USA's Hawpog sponsorship failed. Remember, Rich was sponsored by Hawpog? Probably not, seen as it lasted
I know,
about
I'm
2
bad.
days.
I'm new to MOBAs.
The reason Rich lost his sponsorship is because Hawpog was shown all the shady things Rich has done and got put off.
Now this is a little misleading because notice how he speaks in third person about this petition that was shown to Hawpog. My accent's really going to come out on this word. That was shown to Hawpog, and that this revealed to the company the truth about Rich. However, let's take a closer look at this petition. This petition was created by Paul Scott, who is Review
They have
Hell
an upgrade on
USA,
me.
who many people feel is the same person as the RTU critic. So what we're seeing here is that the RTU critic is personally contacting Rich's sponsors for his channel to get them to revoke their sponsorship and cause Rich financial hardship. It's being done in order to get Rich to quit his job on
I didn't mean to
YouTube,
type
which is
that.
something that the RTU critic says he wants him to do numerous times in his videos. Such as, for example, the video Let's Discuss Review Tech USA's business model and Review Tech USA wouldn't survive without YouTube. So just for kicks and giggles, let's look up the legal definition of harassment. Now, this does vary from state to state and of course country to country, but I'm in the US, YouTube is in the US, so we'll go with this definition.
Okay, at least.
Let's take a look at one
Oh
line
no,
of
that
it.
wasn't
The
ganked.
purposes may vary,
That was a
including an
person.
attempt to
That was a
force
singular
someone to
human.
quit a job. It looks to
Decimating
me
my
like going
face.
after someone's sponsorships in an
Okay,
attempt to
that's
make
okay.
them quit
That's
their
fine.
job is undeniably a form of harassment. Now let's say you look at that last point I made and
Region?
say, hey, we don't
Yeah,
know that
region.
Review Tech USA is actually Review Hell USA. Who says that he's the one going after Rich for his sponsorships?
no.
Well, he has a whole video gloating about doing exactly that, called Dollar Shave Club Drops Review Tech USA sponsorship. Let's take a look, shall we?
I decided to email my contact at Dollar Shave Club. Here is what I said. Dollar Shave Club has recently started affiliating with a YouTube personality called Richard Masucci from Review Tech USA. I happen to know this YouTuber has affiliated in the past with career criminals.
Can I just point out that he's just blinking the word fact across the bottom of the screen without any actual proof? Nor is there actual proof included in the email to Dollar Shave Club. Let's continue.
But the truth is still online. I'm a current Dollar Shave Club customer and will cancel my subscription due to this. Unfortunately, I'm also looking to take this story to the press and I'm going to start a petition on change.org to have this affiliation removed.
Gee, where does that sound familiar from? Oh yeah, the petition to Hopog. Also, just like this petition to another company that Rich partnered with called CTube, which, by the way, very, very interesting little detail here. This comes from John Hammond in the Netherlands, but look at how it's signed. John Hammond, former business analyst, Qualcomm. Does that look familiar to you? Paul Scott, Review Hell USA, former business analyst, Qualcomm. Not only has he created one petition to go to one sponsor of Rich's, but he's done it for
The worst MOBA player
every
ever.
sponsor out there. He also
Yeah, I
did
had
it
nothing for
for
damage
Loot
earlier
Crate. He
because I
also
took
did
the
it
first
for
lost
some
hard,
other
and they are now
panels so that
farming
Rich
off
wouldn't
of
be
my
able
ass
to attend.
like hella.
He's going into every corner
So,
of
by the
Rich's
way,
life to stop
I am being
him
a
from being
tasty
able to
bitch
make a living.
who has
That
let
is
someone
totally
more than double their
harassment.
points on me.
Now, I personally think I've already shown enough.
The
but
first
what is
extend
cake without a little
was
bit
like
of
really
frosting?
not
So here's
helpful.
a little more. As for personal criticism, there's so much of it I could probably make a montage.
Rich, you lobotomized pig.
There he just called Rich a lobotomized pig. There are even more videos which are obvious attempts to make fun of Rich's weight, which I would say certainly qualifies as a personal insult, including such timeless classics as obesity prevention commercial and videos criticizing Rich going to the gym. So why is the RTU critic doing all this? What is his motivation?
Nope, caught.
He explains it right here.
And finally, the main reason I don't like Rich. He is hypocritically pro-censorship. He censors things all of the time. Rich has blocked literally hundreds of people on social media simply for calling him out on his bullshit.
Now,
hold on.
I have to say, is that censorship or is that moderation? Censorship is a very loaded word that's usually tied to the legal concept of free speech,
Bring.
which,
What
at
do I even want
least
to
in
say?
the
Hold on.
US, is
I
tied
forgot.
to the concept of people
I
being
forgot, I
able
forgot,
to
I
speak
forgot.
up against the government. And generally,
Well,
free
reduce
speech
damage
is
will do.
allowed in public forums.
I was gonna go for more damage, but I
YouTube,
want to
however,
reduce
is a
mine, I
private
guess.
website that can choose to deny
Unless I
any
have no
sort
clue.
of speech it wants,
Honestly.
and it gives its users the ability to do the same through the concept of moderation. Now, what's more is, according to YouTube's own tips about harassment, is that if you feel you're being harassed YouTube directly says that you should try deleting comments and blocking the user if another user is bothering you so they can't view your videos or leave more comments. You can also turn comments off for any video or manage comments by requiring pre-approval
They're
before
up my
they
ass.
get
Nope.
posted.
They're behind
so
me.
what Rich is doing is not
Nope.
censorship. This is simply part of running a YouTube channel. Now, when you have a YouTube channel, you can run it however you want. For example, on this channel, I don't moderate comments at all. I let every single comment through because I believe in having an open discussion in a neutral forum about often controversial issues, and I don't want anyone to feel that their opinion is being moderated or silenced. However, on another
They're
channel,
set to
like my
hold
gaming
for us.
channel, I'll totally remove comments if I want to because I want it to be a more positive atmosphere and not a
They're
place
set to
where
hold
people feel
so
that
people
they can
can't,
get
like,
attacked in the comment
you know,
section simply
shit on
for
each
expressing
other.
themselves. And it's up to every
And
YouTube
say the channel
creator to
supports
create
it.
the environment that
'Cause
they
I don't.
want for their channel. But if you are harassing somebody and then get so upset at them for blocking you that you feel the need to create an entire channel dedicated to attacking them, that sets an extremely dangerous precedent, don't you think? The RTU critic says more about this right here.
He can't take criticisms, so he censors his critics. If Rich never censored me to begin with, I wouldn't have made this channel.
So what you're saying is if somebody perceives what you're doing to them as harassment and they follow YouTube's advice to proactively block you so that you can't continue harassing them, you're saying that justifies you creating an entire channel to harass them further, which goes against YouTube's
Critique
terms
is
of
different
service?
from harassment.
In fact, YouTube
And I think that's really
specifically
important.
encourages its users, if they find an account that is harassing another person, to report harassing users and content via YouTube's reporting tool. Now, YouTube does take this
The thumbnails
seriously. As you can
are
see
kind of
underneath
odd
each of
in
these
their
videos,
case,
the option is there to flag
but it's
them
not
by
the only
going to
time there
more,
have been like odd
clicking
thumbnails,
report,
even
clicking
of our
hateful
contemporaries
abusive
or in
content and selecting bullying from
the
the
hands of our
drop-down menu, at which
contemporaries.
point you can elaborate on why you feel this video is harassment. Now, I'm not telling you to go and flag RTU critics' videos, of course. I would never do that. But I am saying if you think that this is harassment, there is an option for something that can be done about it if this is not what you want YouTube to be. Now, I tried to make this as unbiased a video as possible. However, at this point, I think it is pretty clear that it is my point of view that this is harassment. I do, however, think it's an extremely interesting case study because it is towing
They
the
can do
line
range when I
between
can't.
criticism
So
and harassment. And I think different
thinking
people are going to have different
that I
opinions
don't
on this.
know if
What is
there's a
your
better one
opinion
for
on
this.
it?
But
So in
hold on.
order to try to keep this video as
Maybe?
balanced as possible,
No?
I invited both the RTU
Monster
critic
rounds for a
and Rich
minimum,
from
yeah.
Review Tech USA to
I
come
would
on
make
the
sure I wouldn't
show.
fuck that up.
Now, the RTU critic unfortunately declined, saying he didn't want to give Rich what
I'm getting
he wants,
eaten on yellow.
even though I was the person asking, not Rich,
Like,
and I'm an
absolutely
unbiased
eaten.
party in all of this. But Rich from Review Tech USA did agree to come on.
All misses,
Now,
just
let's take a
massive
look
whiff
at the bigger
city.
picture. Channels like the RTU critic are carefully towing the line between criticism and harassment, one of which is acceptable on YouTube, and the other is a blatant violation of YouTube's terms of service. That violation of terms of service can not only result in the RTU critic's channel being shut down, but looking into the legal ramifications of all this, if this is harassment, if it is harassment with the intention of defamation, there are legal consequences
creeping.
to this as well. Of course,
Okay.
legal
We're
consequences
pushing them
are
back to
harder to
theirs.
pursue since I believe
Everyone
the
else is
RTU
kind of
critic is
fine.
located in the Netherlands according to his Twitter, and Rich from Review Tech USA is located
No.
in the US. What's
I
also
wanted
interesting to
steel, but
note
I'll
is that
take
this goes
refund.
beyond YouTube, and anytime you go to tweet Rich on
For now.
Twitter, for example, somehow you'll almost always receive a reply tweet,
Creeping.
not from
I'm
Rich,
seeing if they're here.
but from another account, one of many, that will be promoting one of the RTU critics' videos. So this behavior, this singular focus and obsession goes beyond YouTube and carries on to Twitter and other social media, as you've also seen with change.org and all the petitions that have been going on about Rich. So my question for you is this criticism or is it harassment? And if you think it's criticism, I'd love to know why in the comments below. And if you think it's harassment, I would love to know, what do you plan on doing about it? What are the implications if this is harassment and if it's allowed? Because if this is just criticism, let's say that this is not against YouTube's terms of service, what are the implications for every YouTuber out there? It means that if you dislike a YouTuber and if you want to make their life a living hell, you can create entire channels dedicated to harassing them. You can try to force them to quit their jobs. You can post private info about their family members, which I didn't even get into
they healed
in this
it,
video,
and I
'cause don't
could
like
not
touching
maintain what I was
personal
doing because I'm
information.
bad
And somehow that would be okay. Is that
at
the
the
type
game.
of YouTube we want? Or do we want a
As fuck.
YouTube that is free from harassment? Because YouTube has given us the power to fix this if we want to, by giving us the reporting tools that we can use to bring a channel like this to YouTube's attention. I'm sure the RTU critic will be posting his own video in response to this, but of course the invitation is still there for you to come on this channel and clarify your position on these issues. Now, on a more personal note,
risky, but I'm gonna try something stupid
I am
and see
sorry
if it
I was
works.
gone for so long without posting a video explaining where I was or why
There.
I haven't been
I wanted
here.
to tag their
but I'm
shit
back for good now.
and then march
I will
on
be
back.
posting a video at least once a week. I'm committing myself to a solid one per week. I'll try to do more than that though. And I have videos on my second
I
channel
know I could walk
explaining
back,
where
but I'm
I've
avoiding my
been
yellow
and what's
person
been
and I'm
going
dipping
on in
back
my
to
life.
base. And
If you
we'll go
wanna
from
know,
there.
it's all
You know?
there for you. And also,
Sick.
I know my green screen's been poking around up there this whole video.
I'll
I'm
get back on
currently
it.
redoing my setup, so it's probably
weapon
gonna look
damage,
different
let's
than
get
this
it,
in the
let's
future.
get it, let's
but for
go.
now, I'm trying to find a good way to make the
Mag,
green screen
take
work
mag,
in the
color.
interim. So that's what's been going on there.
We're good.
Anyway, I look forward to seeing your opinions in the comments below and in the voting poll. And don't forget to subscribe for more interesting stories that are worth a second look.
Okay. Go march up with our little babbles.
Under attack.
I need to get back to the base because they're hard on purple right now.
Walker has been destroyed.
I need to do something. We did push them a little, but that's not very much. And I could hop to green. I will hop to green. Yee. Has green lost their second? They didn't. Okay. Yellow's gotten invaded again, or someone just died there. Oopsies, I did that in the wrong order. Oops, way wrong order. I'm gonna get put back to base quickly, which works for me. I actually misclicked so hella bad, it was actually kind of pathetic. So here's the thing, right? I meant to... The suitcase and this, right? I meant to... blah. I clicked 4, that was an accident. I didn't mean to cast Affliction. I meant to Flying Cloak, which initiates something, and then suitcase, then teleport to the cloak, which explodes the suitcase on location. Thanks.
I think the reason that Ava Chris Tyson is like this is because there's too much pollution. Just to be clear, I don't want to defend this because this whole segment is going to get me in a lot of trouble. Right? A lot of trouble. But like Dogpack404, the main guy spearheading Mr. Beast allegations, posting Alex Jones-esque conspiracy theories. They hacked my Twitter, my Facebook, my Discord, my network. They read through my journals, which I've kept since 2009. They talked with all my old friends from high school and college, and even talked with family members. They got a hold of my and they circulated them amongst their friends.
That's so bad. I fail. Titty, ow! Don't tell Resi that I hurt my hands clapping them together. Resi will call me frail again. God damn it.
I'm actually completely
Don't you fucking do it.
lost the plot here. The battle
Swear
for
to fuck.
engaging
I want to
in
keep
realistic
asking
Mr. Beast
random
discourse was lost
do
like a long
sanctioned
time
fights
ago.
with
It's
me
a
on the
total waste of
internet.
everybody's time. You might as well just say he's a fucking child or something. There's no point in even trying to engage in like reasonable, charitable interpretations of anything going on. With some Reddit chat, we have a couple of Reddit threads that I want to go through. Apparently Ricky Berwick tried to commit seppuku. Is that what that's called? I don't know what that is.
You have to
Ricky
explain
is in,
yourself
like,
first.
a medical hold at the hospital.
Right? Like you have to
That's not
explain
the
what
funny
you're intending
one.
to
That's
mean
the context
first.
one, just to be clear. That's not the joke. Don't laugh at that. Do not laugh at that. That was a He's trying
Hooked.
to commit Sudoku. Can we start using that one instead? The guy who we made fun of for, well, we didn't make fun of him because his video's down. The guy that all my friends made fun of for his video is also the guy who's like, you need to stop saying unalive and PDF file in your videos because it like diminishes the actual discussion. Can we start using like commit Sudoku? Even though I don't actually care about saying suicide in the video, like I'm not even gonna censor that in the VOD. That's funny to me. That's really funny to me. So
I don't need anything till
first topic that I want to discuss here.
Oh, we're almost there.
Reddit,
I'm almost dead.
I just found this today, and this is really funny. YouTube Drama is trying to cancel Dogpack now. Yes, Dogpack, the guy that we've been thrust into talking about for 2 months now because Mr. Beast and him are in a stalemate and who's going to take longer to upload the final part of their series, or I guess the initial response to all the allegations. We have to sit here and wait for Dogpack's part 4 video that he's waiting for Jimmy to release, that Jimmy's waiting for
I am
Dogpack
pushing
to
them
release his
too
video.
hard for someone
We
who's
have to
been
keep
rocking my
pretending
lane.
There's new information to talk about, and
Oh,
reading Rosanna's
okay.
Twitter every single day to learn about how she finished in, what, 3rd place, 2nd place? How they lied about her hide-and-seek champion status or something like that.
My weak ass,
here.
happy ass,
So,
weak
deleted
skin.
Reddit and Twitter threads
Lol.
showing Dogpack
The consistent
404, the main
FPS
guy
thing is
spearheading
helping.
Mr. Beast
Like,
allegations,
honestly,
posting Alex Jones
I'm gonna test it on the Steam Deck because I'm under the impression that I might be able to
trans. Trigger warning, transphobia. So, unfortunately, out of all the leaks,
I might be
out of
able
all
to
the
do some
weird
bullshit.
Dogpack shit, they've finally found the truth, okay? It wasn't the bad reporting, it wasn't the weird Apple Vision Pro stuff, it wasn't the pretending he worked there longer than he did, not really getting, I really worked there for like 3 weeks, and he pretended he knew how the whole company worked. It wasn't some of the questionable decisions in the videos. I guess on an old post from January of this year, on his account, they've started to discuss pollution affecting hormones, and that was it, chat. They lost. Dogpack lost the fucking farm because of this drama. Oh, third eye opened, yeah. So here's the nuclear comment. I'm just reading it for the first time, to be honest. I wondered if pollution can affect hormones, fertility, and penis size, like so many widely accepted studies claim. It's also not
So
possible
bad.
that pollution can affect sexuality and
Okay,
gender identity.
what did we fuck? I need to be less aggressive with my push in the start. Honestly, I climbed myself down the second I consistently contributed to that.
I totally just read that.
You know?
I'm gonna start over.
So I'm behind where I'd like to be. Inside the base is the best chance I'll have
so many widely
to like catch
accepted
up.
studies claim. It's
But,
also, is it also not
you know,
possible that pollution can affect sexuality
I
and
got
gender
rocked by a
identity?
person.
It feels like you aren't even allowed to hypothesize a connection between pollution and the rise
This
in
raw ass bullet
transgender
damage.
rates, even with all the supporting evidence. Holy shit! This is a pull off to the side and an open bigger window type game.
Type shit.
What the
Okay.
fuck is this? Microplastics. That's a fucking great way to start the segment. Jesus Christ, dude.
Micro segment
boy.
plastic.
Microplastics.
I thought that said, oh my gosh, I can't
EDCs
read.
and the
No.
woke agenda.
I thought this said microplastics EDP and the woke agenda, and I almost fucking died. I'm gonna fail again, it's okay. I'm not meant to be good, I'm a shitty player. Like, hi, hello, I appreciate you. I hope you know that you're epic in someone's eyes. That's it, I changed my roster. I did the coloring wrong. I wanted to
Seems
pick,
so much debate about trans people lately,
Varg.
partially as a result of the Ava Chris Tyson drama. I want to throw my opinion in the ring. That was your first mistake.
I wanted to change my
That was your
picks.
first mistake. Your position on trans people is they're awesome.
I'm really bad at
and that's all you
MOBAs.
have to say, because the people who don't like them have no industry power. Okay. And they cannot hurt you. So you just say they're awesome and you move on to the next subject and you would avoid this entire conflict, okay? Because realistically, that's probably the easiest way to navigate this stuff.
I should've gone heal
anytime
first.
You're posting this long, you're probably
Purple.
wasting. You're probably fucking yourself.
Purple.
Firstly, I'm entirely in support of trans people. I believe there is sufficient evidence to conclude that being trans is not a result of the woke mind virus, nor is it plain pretend or some kind of mass hysteria. I believe the sudden rise in populations identifying as trans is mostly a result
Correlation
of
to the left-handed thing?
increased prevalence in EDCs in the environment, and the relationship these EDCs have on hormonal receptors. Could you imagine you're just looking up the Chris Tyson drama, and you're like, well, what was in the Discord server? And you click on like the main account.
Like leaking shit, and then you find that.
Like, I think the reason that Ava Chris Tyson is like this is because there's too much pollution. I would fucking die. I would literally die if I opened this organically and I would find this in the thread by some mad redditor. Holy shit, dude. Jesus, I would fucking lose that shot. I believe in the sudden... Where is this? I believe in the sudden rise in populations identifying as trans, mostly as a result of increased prevalence of EDCs in the environment, and the relationship these EDCs have on hormonal receptors, especially in utero and during puberty.
They're busy. I need to rush back and do this
Many
myself.
male humans are literally being chemically demasculinized in utero and being born with underdeveloped male reproductive systems. Fifth plane syndrome, and this is 100% proven that after 10 plus years of additional exposures to EDCs, they're going through puberty. Again, it's 100% proven that EDCs can alter hormone ratios during puberty. The only thing that isn't entirely proven is the effect hormones can have on individuals' sexual orientation or gender identity.
They've ran back. I
use
need to
male to
update.
female as an example because it's 2 to 4 times more common. Further evidence in environmental and not genetic causes, but vice versa is also true. If you want to know more about these theories, I suggest researching.
I get more by staying in right now
and Dr.
and
Shanna
pressuring
Swan.
their ass.
I believe there is some legitimacy to the idea of the woke agenda, or a narrative pushed by corporations to celebrate developmental abnormalities caused by the pollution. But in general, I think this agenda isn't causing people to identify as trans. And even if you identify these developmental abnormalities as bad, I see no logical reason to put down people who might have them. They would essentially be victims, and once again, we're all victims of microplastics in one way or another, forcing people to live in discomfort based on your own assumption that internally they've developed in alignment with their external genitals and are just playing pretend seems ignorant. I hope putting these theories and evidence out there will help people be more tolerant and understanding of trans people. What? This is why KSI should not talk about Israel-Palestine, by the way. This is precisely why I don't
You
care
get
what
more
KSI
with
has to
Sneeko
say
talking about Haiti
Israel-Palestine.
and
It's literally
value
like, who the fuck?
than
Dude, I really need
me
a dog
having
pack
to hear
shit on
out of the blue
microplastics
without
causing trans people
context.
to exist. That's what I watched a video on YouTube and I
Fuck me! I could have healed.
completely.
I could have healed it.
This is like if
I fucked that up on my own.
To you,
Oh my shit! I fucked that up on my own so bad.
the fucking
Oh my
the
shit!
Trump stuff
I'm so
because I
bad.
was on one
Oh my
stream with
fuck! I'm
Destiny
so
one
bad.
time.
Oh my
And he
fuck!
showed
I
me a
just
bunch
fed
of,
them.
like, peer-reviewed
Oh my
studies
fuck!
that I
I'm
can
so
cite on
bad.
Discord.
Oh my
And
fuck! Oh my
apparently,
fuck! Oh my
while
fuck!
this
Oh
is
my
occurring,
fuck!
like,
Oh my
while
fuck!
this was happening,
Fuck!
the dog
Fuck!
pack trans
Fuck!
response
Fuck!
came up.
Fuck, brother! No.
In the subreddit, like in the fucking rat's nest. Mr. Beast is putting chemicals in the Lunchables and making the freaking kids
Food
cringe.
is chemicals.
Jesus.
That's the thing. Like so.
Unironically, I believe a side effect to lead is suppressing testosterone in men. So, if the prime being full of lead thing is true, Lunchally might actually be turning kids trans. This is a joke. It would just make them less masculine, which does not equal trans. Thank you for the
Reduction?
For the fucking clarification there. I appreciate it. Expose someone for being a shitty person is justifiable. Exposing a... okay. Why does this keep happening, like, genuinely? Takes one to know one, I guess. Agreed. Exposing people is not some selfless
Oh,
act,
double tap.
But oftentimes gets you a lot of attention.
Oh, we're fucked. We're down by 1,000.
Involved in just acting as a reporter.
They just farmed our ass for that
It's not like
so
you've ever watched
hard.
Dogpack for their personality
We're gonna
in the
catch
first
up,
place.
but
Jesus.
it's gonna be hard. We need to
I
do
wanna
better
know,
resistance.
It's a very, very common theory.
I
My
was
grandmother
okay.
generally thought
I was holding
frying
up,
pans caused
and then I
autism.
fucked it, and I need to give them to get it back.
Did he for real post this in
Right.
January? Yes, you can search up his name. Oh god. Dude, you're gonna love his response. It actually hits like all of the buttons of what I want to see. Mr. Beast creative. Hey, Dogpack here. I'm not right-wing, nor a big conspiracy guy. I mean, I feel like maybe I'm crazy here. You have to kind of be a reasonably large conspiracy theory person to do an entire
Say that you're not a
Twitter thread on
conspiracy
why
person?
Microplastics are making
Lol.
people trans. That's not even a knock on your research or whatever you did to get there, but I feel like anybody who's writing a full fucking Twitter thread about how microplastics in the water is making kids trans is a reasonably large
I did lose mine. Oh no.
I don't know where else you're necessarily seeing that. And attaching it directly
Are they
to your
going to someone else's
like,
lane? No, they're
again,
back at
I'm not
base.
gonna
I need to
fucking
push this.
Start debating this guy on trans shit. That's
No, they're
why
not
I'm
at base.
showing
They're
you
right the
this.
fuck there.
But like, I mean, you gotta be kind of reasonably into conspiracy theories. I recommend this video by Oki's Weird Stories. Do you know who Oki's Weird Stories is? That's the retard who tried to debate me and said that like
I should have done two. I've missed clicking a lot.
a new copyright system and it couldn't like if you haven't seen this debate, it's on the channel. It's awesome. He's completely out
I
of
can
his depth. He
outrange
showed up
them,
to talk
and I
about
keep
something
fucking that
he
up
literally knew nothing about.
by wasting
He
my
had no
time running
knowledge,
up
like,
in their
even
bullshit.
baseline knowledge of copyright law
When I
at all
can
whatsoever.
actually
I
just
think
get them on range and nothing
expecting
else.
YouTubers to understand like the law is stupid.
Okay, not entirely.
But to be a YouTuber, you have to kind of understand what fair use is. You kind of have to have some understanding what safe harbor status is. You have to understand like why
They
the
can
copyright
push,
system
it's
is there,
fine.
why
I
you're
need
giving people your
to-
fucking full name, address, and all this
I need
stuff.
to get back.
You kind of have to know how this works. I think when you reach like a certain amount of subscribers and you get into your first copyright thing, it should not be the first time you're learning this information. But like, it's
True.
funny that his source is that idiot. Doing a deep dive on gay frogs, he called people who were on the EPA advisory board at the time. Microplastics and EDCs affecting sex hormones is not a conspiracy. The only question is whether altering sex hormone levels can influence a person's gender identity. In theory, that would make people more tolerant of trans people.
No, it
As
wouldn't.
debunks the theory.
It's a
that all
conflation
in
and it's
their heads.
unnecessary. It
I'm
doesn't do
gonna
shit.
Just give you a little truth juice here. Even if they definitively told every single conservative, trans shit, 100% real, definitively proven, here's the study to do it,
No, I
most of them
can't.
would still turn around and say, like, it's in the person's head. You could hand them, like, a signed letter from God. It would not change their perspective on the
I
issue.
cannot catch up on damage done
It's not a theory I
anymore.
believe is definitively true,
I'm too
but
far
after a lot
behind
of
at the
research,
moment.
I believe it is totally plausible, as do many leading scientists in the field, like Dr. Hayes and Swan. These scientists are not bigots, and obviously this was mass downvoted because we're on the YouTube drama subreddit. Basically, H-Bomber Guide 2. Trans people have existed long before plastic
I'm
has.
fucking up.
Or do you really only think that that we only popped into existence in the last decade? In terms of numbers, kinda. Yeah, kind of.
I'm taking
I
blue
mean,
to get
I don't-
back.
But part of that
Fuck
is
'em.
just the fact that it's been more socially acceptable to be so.
It's
than,
like
be out
similar
and
in
around
consideration
public.
to like reporting of
But I
left-handedness
mean,
in
yeah,
the
there's
capacity.
probably a rise now
As
that
like
there's
you'll see more people
movements, like,
comfortable
what is it, the
talking about
GSA
shit
and,
when
like in
people are
schools, what
comfortable
else they have?
talking about shit.
Pride
you know?
night at sporting events and stuff like that. Pride parades being in the norm and shit like that. So like obviously you're gonna see more people be trans because it's more socially acceptable to be so. But I don't know. It'd be interesting to see the numbers on that. Please do some actual research into history and forget.
Right, like you can see how reporting is is affected by society. That's whatever. But that's about all.
But I'd also like to point the following
Like
out
it's
there.
one thing to
Say you
mention how
continue down this
reporting is
rabbit hole
affected
and
by
affirming your
society.
belief
It's
that
another to
pollution
go
somehow
out there
influences- again, like, I
and
don't
start
think
making
this is a
stipulations and
really
supposing that they might
position
be
for dog.
fucked. Oh
I
my
don't
gosh.
think Dog goes to sleep at night thinking of microplastics or making people trans. I don't know if this is continue down the rabbit hole, firm
So
in your
bad.
belief.
I
don't
really
think
handed
you
that
need to
away in the
really
start.
engage with it. What do you
Like
think the
I
outcome
gave
for
it the
this
fuck
is
away.
going to be? I'll give you
So
a hint.
bad.
It wouldn't lead to less pollution, nor would it contribute to more acceptance. No, instead, bigots and leading transphobes would only hear that there's something wrong with us because of an oh my god, this person's crazy. Holy shit, dude. This take is literally, I would rather, like, even if your theory is correct, I don't want to know, because then it would give you
doesn't
guys
matter
more
if it's true,
ammunition
right?
against me. That's fucking crazy.
Like it doesn't matter if it's true in the consideration of acceptance for people.
Hold on, let me read this again.
It
from the
matters that
beginning
it's
now I
true
kind of
solely in a
realize this
consideration
person's
of like,
psycho.
oh, cool to know stuff.
I try to avoid engaging with
Which
people's
would be the
rabbit
only
holes. Something
capacity
tells
in
me
which
if
it's
I click
immediately
on
relevant in
profile,
this
it's not true.
in this
Just because I
consideration,
know
right?
debating and arguing
I
online
don't
is
know,
usually
but
pointless,
I don't see
I'd
a-
like to point the following out there. Say you continue down this rabbit hole and affirm in your belief that pollution somehow influences LGBT identities. What do you think the outcome for this line of thought would be? What would society decide to do in response to this?
It doesn't seem
I'll
like
give you
it's
a hint.
beneficial,
It wouldn't lead to less
right?
pollution, nor would it
Like
contribute
unless
to more
you're
acceptance.
directly talking
No,
about
instead,
pollution
bigots
itself.
and leading transphobes would only hear that there's something wrong with us because of external factors, and therefore the campaign for us to be they'll campaign for us to be fixed. Can you see where this is going?
Okay, so
It's
Autism
genocide, by
Speaks
the way.
does
They're
this.
referencing
They try
genocide,
with
in
us
case you're
and we say
wondering.
no loudly.
I've tried
My point being,
detransitioning. After spending
fuck
my
Autism
entire
Speaks.
adolescence
And,
transitioning, I considered the idea that my abusers were right and that there's something wrong with me. I didn't even last a year before I broke out crying one day because I couldn't keep lying to myself and those around me. Transitioning has only made me happier. I can smile and laugh without feeling empty inside because I transitioned. My friends have noticed that I'm so
They
much
just
more
kindness
alive
give
and
that to
vibrant
me.
because I'm not living as a shell of myself. I don't think you're a
Where are
huge
we
bigot.
pinned?
I just think you're misguided and following a dangerous line of thought that'll only contribute to people who want to take my life away from me.
Okay.
This person would.
They're in
live
the
a
lane
fucking
next to me.
fantasy.
I'm gonna poke
like,
over.
I'm not even trying to make that comment because that's like a trans thing that people say, but like this person would literally rather live in a fantasy land than realize what's even happening inside their head, because it's easier that way than to actually engage with it. Again, I think this is stupid, just to be clear. I think everything he said here is extremely stupid. I think that his source is extremely stupid, but his source isn't technically Oki's Weird Stories. It's the Dr. Hayes and Swan person, which would be outside of my bounds as a YouTuber to criticize, because I'm not going to sit here and start doing trans theory and reading peer-reviewed statements on stream. Just so we understand where we are with this. I think this is retarded, but my legal position can't be
It's
that
an
retarded
unnecessary
because I'm not reading
consideration
whatever
in this
Dr.
capacity that
fucking
we were
Kevin
told
Hayes
about.
and
Oh my
Neil
gosh,
Granger
fuck
said,
me.
Okay? Just to be clear, that's where I'm at with this. This person is like a
Hi.
psychopath. Like, this is insane.
I need to get the purple.
It's like, even if you have proof,
Like one
any
way or
medical
another.
advancement will ruin my life and cause every trans person to die.
Like, it's just
You
when
might
you
believe
don't
you're
have
an
an,
ally,
like,
but this is the
when
kind
you
of
don't
thing
have
that
much
very
behind you, it
commonly
doesn't
leads
really
to
help.
deeper and deeper
to, like-
bigotry. So, like, if you guys don't like the science, is that bigotry? This is like when you get into a conversation with any trans person, or I don't even say trans person, some trans positive streamer. If you get into a conversation with any Twitch poll trans positive streamer, you're gonna get like the person who's like, the science is settled. Why? No, it's not. What are you telling? Science is not
Everything's
fucking
always
settled.
in work.
That's the most common line you hear in any average Twitch politics debate is the science is settled.
Based on the
every
current
aspect
research,
of
we
the
can make
situation.
statements.
That's like the go-to
We have that
line
one.
when anybody has an issue. It's like, you're just against science. And in this case, it's like, you might believe you're an ally, but this science thing leads deeper and deeper into bigotry. Cool. Man, I saw that video a long time ago, and my take
Like,
was,
the I feels
oh, wow,
are for what
they
you
dumped
think,
pharmaceuticals
and the I
into
knows are
environment,
for,
and it was changing the sexual chemistry
like,
of wildlife.
observable
That's
shit.
not good.
Like,
My takeaway
I
is
know
not,
that the current
this
literature
is why
states
people are
would be a
trans,
totally
because
fun
people
I
have been
know.
trans for thousands
That
of years. It's not pollution.
still only
goodness
really
gracious.
considers your
They don't
thoughts.
need your pity. I don't. Just be clear, I don't want to defend this because this whole
Yeah, you do.
segment is going to get me in a lot of trouble. Right, a lot of trouble.
No, you do
But,
want to
like,
defend
let's
him.
be honest here.
It'll make you happy.
Trans people existing for a long period of time doesn't debunk this conspiracy theory as much as you'd want it to, I guess. I don't know. The only question of and whether
Like, I
altering sex
genuinely
hormone
don't
levels
think
can
anyone's
influence
gonna
a
make
person's gender
progress
identity.
until they
The
just tell
question is,
Dogpack it's not
can walking
helpful
into sunlight
at all.
influence a person's gender identity? It's a theory. Make people more tolerant of trans people? No. The people hating them would call them environmental rejects. The most good that would come from I can't believe all of these comments are about like, do not research this anymore. I will die if you do it. This is crazy, dude.
Weird.
I think it's because he said something like, this will be
Cool.
great for trans people if we find
I think it
out why they're all
auto-delays
fucking
them
crazy.
when you issue it, right? Yeah.
To be honest, that kind of boils
I
down
do
to
like
statement.
3
I get
minute
why
ads
these people
most.
are mad. They're like, dude,
They
no,
keep them
you
gone for a
understand. If we
fucking
tell everybody
hour.
why these people are fucking broken, then everyone will be more happy. They'll accept them more. It's like, that's probably not the case, but every single one of these comments is like, God damn it, if you research any more science, I'll kill you. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah, this is what Augie did. By the way, Augie is Dr. Hayes. That's what he's been doing for the past year. Correct, chat. So yeah, Dogpack got exposed for being a transphobic bigot because he watched an Oki's Weird Story video and got radicalized into thinking that plastic makes people trans.
I watch a lot of nonsense on the internet.
That's my position on
I read
that
a lot
one.
of nonsense on the internet.
And that's the one I'm sticking to.
I went to the wrong path.
It's
I'm
very
such a goober.
interesting.
I'm meeting up
That's
with
our
Blue.
only that's our only Mr. Beast content today.
Doing it
we
the
have
wrong
no other
way.
Mr. Beast content to talk about other than microplastics in the water. That's going to infect the Lunchables and be sent out to millions of children so they can transition them in schools. Be ready, bigot. Here we go. That was a joke for the record, Reddit, in case you're wondering. Now, this is... this is great. This is funny. I just want to show you this really fast. So, this is not the funny part. I shouldn't have said that when I was here. To be honest, I was reading. This is the funny part. But Ricky Berwick has been in the hospital. And I think one of the top comments on here was like, wasn't he exposed recently for bullying children? Wasn't he just accused of bullying an autistic minor? Chat,
103.
I hate to tell you
Not
this.
adequate.
Somebody's
I need to go
got
to
to stop
purple
this
again.
guy.
Pink.
They're canceling young Crip.
Purple. I need to go to where I'm going.
That was the whole thing I was reading is somebody's got to stop this guy. Ricky and Crip just got exposed on Twitter. And people are mad, alright? In case you're wondering, this is an autistic child artist, I'm assuming. I'm taking a complete guess based on what's happening here. Recent unearthed screenshots, dude. They found these in the Ganges River. They washed up the shore, okay? Recent unearthed screenshots of Ricky Berwick, Crip Daddy, and their fan bases bullying and at the time neurodivergent minor on Twitter. Trigger
at the time neurodivergent.
Ableism and R slurs.
Did they transcend from neurodivergence to achieve
the reason why these are unearthed is
sensory divergence? I'm lost at humor.
The reason why they were unearthed is because someone dug young Crip up to fucking bully him in this thread. Like, holy shit,
I can't
dude,
heal
that's
them
crazy.
like
That's insane. Yeah, Twitter is filled with retards. Let's ruin the career of a 17-year-old boy by trying to get him deplatformed and nuke his bank accounts. That way he learns his lesson. What? How in any fucking universe would that work? And then this person came in and went, Plaguemaster said, wow, the R word. That's a slur. Not cool, mate. Oh, God. I can't believe young Crip bullied this kid. And then Ricky hobbled over on one leg and went, actually, it's not a slur. Educate and socialize better.
Want to walk through this?
Dude, brutal.
It can be used as a slur if it's denigrating.
He could have died. Atlas.
Denigrating remarks are what I kind of can settle with more being what irritates me.
This had to be somebody from inside the camp, dude. Somebody was at that guy's fucking funeral and saved these screenshots. I'm like, when you're in the ground long enough,
we're
I'm gonna
all
fuck
everywhere
you up for this retard drama. Dude, how do you have the tweet with 4 likes that Crip saw? This is the fucking inside job.
I don't know
There's
what
no
the fuck
way.
they want. I'm gonna go back to my lane and do some dirty shit in a bit, though.
How the hell do you
We're gonna
gaslight
kick the other
someone
team
this
dry.
hard? I'm done with
Where's
Twitter for
this?
the day. Jesus. Don't worry though. There's stuff happening behind the scenes currently. That'll be sure to bring him to an end.
Going to green real
Behind the
quick.
scenes currently.
No.
I thought that one was
Going to
on the
yellow.
nose.
Fuck it.
You know the
We're
thing
gonna push
leftists
yellow.
hated looking at since COVID? Have you tried growing a huge pair of balls? A slur against who?
I don't.
Can a toenail be a slur next? Basically, a 17-year-old autistic person. I don't know why that's relevant. Wrote on Twitter a retarded tweet about the R slur, and then they got bullied for it because Twitter is an open social media site, and posting stupid things under big tweets can potentially lead you to getting some hate. So Ricky Berwick quote tweeted it because that's a function of the site, and if you're a small loser on Twitter, you probably shouldn't like talk shit or engage at all whatsoever if you're afraid of being quoted by a big account, or you should just delete your tweet. I don't know, like, why are... Dude, I don't know, like, why are you getting mad here that they're using the site as intended to just, like, provide discourse? Oh no, people wrote mean things to you. It's probably because your statement was stupid. Can I see the Discord? I'd like to contribute. Let me talk to the mods. If it even exists, that is. That's a picture of Crip quoting with a picture on the tweet. A lot of slurs used on here. Cope, infant. I'm offended that you think it's offensive. I've studied 10 years in retardology. And I'm on the spectrum. ADHD. The amount of ratios here is insane. Here's a DM. You're too old to act like this, dog. This kid was brutally bullied.
Purple's
I
pushed.
don't know how he ever recovered from
Going back
messages
to
like
purple.
this. Wow. Oh no. Oh, they sent him a soy jack. He was sent a soy jack, chat.
I'm bad at MOBAs, by the way.
Oh god,
I'm like
is this
actually
kid
really
gonna be
bad.
okay? We totally had to dig young Crip up to hold him accountable for this.
There's two
This
of them
is
on
so
this lane.
fucked up.
That's fucking
Is this
frightening.
17-year-old minor okay? Is he 17? I don't know. I'm not sure. Is this minor okay? They had a soy jack sent to them. Let's see what the totally rational complaints are here. Does this shock anybody? This looks like my thread when they started posting all the group chat links. I don't know what he did wrong. I have no fucking idea what he did wrong. None. And everyone's just vague about it. Does this shock anybody? Do you guys remember the time that Ricky made fun of a girl for having a breakdown on stream? Because one of her patients killed themselves over ableism. Actually, hold on. No, I don't remember that. That might be bad. That sounds pretty shitty. Did anyone ever think Ricky wasn't a huge piece of shit? His entire personality is dripping it. Wait, I'm sorry, that's actually ableism. Ricky's whole personality is being fucking disabled. So if you don't like Ricky's whole personality, you're probably pretty ableist yourself. Because Ricky literally is disabled and shoves cookies up his ass. That's like his thing. Least surprising stuff ever. Berwick being a terrible person is what started his channel. No, again, it was being crippled. Unless you think that all crippled people are terrible. Say something to you, Nick. Ricky's whole gimmick is I'm crippled and I'm here to stay, dude. That's his whole thing. Would be happy to never hear from him again. But his entire shtick of being controversial, no, his entire shtick is being crippled. I hate to be the guy to tell you this. I don't know if you've heard about this, but Ricky's entire gimmick is being crippled. That's his whole thing. Ricky Berwick is a neo-Nazi who's friends with Stone Toss Comics. I told him the Flirks were gonna bite him in the ass. Listen, people came to me like, should I do the Flirk thing? You're gonna take the money to be in the Flirk NFT project? I said, look, I don't know if I'd get involved with that one. Which is insane, because he would have been one of the first ones sent to the camp. Oh, that's actually a good one, Jesus Christ. Okay, that one spin. It's true, he would have been. Bro, he wouldn't have made it to the camp. He wouldn't have been sent to the camp, he would have been tenderized. Then it made him into a chicken nugget. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, they started spitting mid-thread right there.
No.
I can't stand the rhetoric. As long as one or two people from a minority group say, no, this isn't a slur, they can apparently speak for every single... Yeah, because every other member is retarded. That's
why do I... What?
Exactly. I'm severely physically disabled.
That's
and
fine.
I had it used against me as a slur.
Like,
it's definitely
whatever.
a slur. Then maybe you should stop acting so fucking... I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, this is just... I'm reading this post. I know why people say it to you. Ricky is that kid who never realized people weren't
Move
laughing with
speed,
them.
bullet resist.
In general, I don't know. Oh, what am I gonna do? In general, it's probably shitty to like pick out a retarded person. Okay, that's probably not the right way to word that. In general, it's probably pretty shitty to go up to an autistic person unprompted and just start calling him a fucking retard. But that's typically not how the word is used, and it never is. Like even in the context of this, they're just saying Twitter is filled with
ex did that to me
and they're talking
once.
about people who are exposing
That was
17-year-old
really
children
fucked
for getting them to clap. I
I
imagine
gave
maybe a
them shit
17-year-old kid
myself.
said the N-word. Extremely common tactic
Over
to get
a
fucking
while.
banned from
It took me a
college
while
'cause
to
he said the
articulate
N-word
it.
like 3 years ago. That's pretty, 2022. That was a very common thing that people did. Obviously, this post is not targeting a fucking special ed kid. There's no special ed kid that's being fucking bullied here. And this person's coming into a tone police and the R word, that's a slur. It's not cool, mate. Generally, if you have a problem with the R word to the point where it's a deal breaker for watching my content, I'm okay with that. I don't think of you as any less of a person, as long as you don't fucking start some violent campaign to get me.
I just demand to be able to nag the whole time.
Boundary. That's something you set. But there are 2,200 people here who do not give a fuck.
Holy fuck, my guy.
Those are the people I want to surround myself with.
my guy.
I don't want to pander to people like you because people like you are going to be the first ones
Yes.
off the boat to cancel me. I have zero interest in adopting these people
I'm
into my
such a
audience
bitch.
ever in any circumstance. Like, it is literally not worth the dollar that your ads provide me. I would completely.
Do you even get $1 off
lend
ads?
to ask anybody
Did
who's
you even
here
get
who's
that much
the
off?
type of person who would reply to
Like when
tweet
it's
by
a
being,
person
wow, the R word, that's
for
a slur,
period of
not
time?
cool, mate.
It's
to like
not.
vacate the
It's
premises.
fine.
I'm actually super okay with it.
Nick's able
This
to
is
like
crazy. I didn't realize Ricky Berwick still had
care
fans.
less even with more incentive.
Dude, there's a lot of ableists in this show. Berwick's entire shtick is putting on an ableist ministry for they're acting like he's like Bunty King. Bunty King was like Sargon's.
I nag the
brown
world into
person.
oblivion on it.
God rest his soul. Apparently he's doing really well right now. Good for you, Bunty King.
But I couldn't
like, yeah,
imagine
the token brown guy,
like being a
right.
shithead to people
Ricky's the token
and then using more bullshit to like justify
The
that
notion
it
that any and
stops
all
the
critique
bullshit.
of such behavior is nullified because the perpetrator of ableism. It's like, dude, I understand why you're mad about the R word. Anyone who wrote this long about it is explaining exactly what the problem is. This is like a Dark Viper thread, which again, I mean, I don't think I have to say it. It's funny seeing people act surprised when Ricky, yet again, gets exposed for being an asshole. Ricky's annoyed me since he bullied Luna, a cosplayer, for doing a dance TikTok trend. Imagine my shock. Okay. Ricky is like a pick-me disabled person. I don't know if he should be proud of that at all. His thing is like, I'm disabled and I'm cool with edgy jokes and ableism, so everyone else should be too. Yes,
No.
he should be. He's correct. His worldview is literally the correct one. Yes. I picked him. Oh,
There you are.
God. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like,
Hi,
this is
buddy.
ridiculous. So, obviously, in
Hi, Brady.
response to this drama, Ricky hospitalized himself. He was totally suicidal, and that's the story I'm giving, despite the fact that this is the title of the post. I don't think there's any other comment. I think he read the messages on the subreddit and he checked himself into the hospital. That's my takeaway. Now, I guess Ricky put out a tweet, and a lot of people were concerned because it looked like it could be real, and I think it is real. I'm at the hospital because my mother has been emotionally abusing me and controlling me for many years. She has power of attorney over me and said I'm allowed no more friends at my house.
Oh no, that's
I
terrifying.
was told by the cops.
That or a conservatorship, like either way, that
Help me get away from my
if you
mom.
are being treated poorly by someone who misuses that kind of control that they can seize over you, it is hard.
I don't know, I hope he's okay.
And you
he was
have
in,
our
like,
love as a
psych hold or
people.
something, supposedly. As far as I know, this is real.
I thought I started my heal
I haven't
already. I
spoken
looked
to him about
down.
it in
I see I
particular.
never
haven't
triggered the
messaged him about
Z.
it, to be honest, because I feel like there's probably a bunch of people doing
Fuck
that
my
already.
fists.
But I hope Ricky's okay. I
As much as I
condemn
keep
him
saying,
and-
no
and,
gloves, let's
young
go.
Crip,
I could
for
really use
this
the
violent
gloves
rhetoric
if I
being
were to
used
like
against
go
this
scrappy
disabled
scraps.
child,
Like,
who definitely didn't
I could
deserve
really
this
use those
backlash
fucking
because this
gloves
tweet
gone
was definitely not
scrapping.
retarded. Okay, so
Even
that's
if
my
I
stance on
say,
this.
nope,
I
I
wholeheartedly
would.
condemn the both
Trust
of
me.
them, and I wish Ricky eternal hellfire. I wish Ricky will be at like the bottom of the Marianas Trench
Where's
in hell.
Fleetfoot?
Okay,
There you are.
because this is
Hi, bud.
super fucked up behavior. And Ricky Berwick does not deserve a platform, folks, at all.
Nope.
There's also a thread here that
Am I
I have
reaching
to
it?
show you. It was referenced to me earlier in the
Nope.
night, and
Spirit,
this
help me.
is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the
Lead
craziest
duration
things
weapon
I've ever
damage.
read in my time on
Thank you.
YouTube. And I'm going to try to show you as little of it as humanly possible, because the
Sick.
twists and turns
That'll
in this
work.
thread are going to shock you and appall
Sick.
you. And you're about to learn a lot more about your community. Now, in case you guys don't know, there's this thread called Am I the Asshole? It's where people take creative writing courses to talk about situations that didn't happen, where the audience judges them. Like, okay, they claim they're real.
That's, like,
to be fair.
basically
Where
it,
they claim that like,
honestly.
these things happened to them and all this stuff was going on, and they're asking if they were the asshole in the situation. I browse it occasionally because there's some funny shit on there sometimes. Cheating scandals. It's reading porn for like when you're done scrolling reels before you want to go to bed at 4 in the morning, right?
Basically.
So someone posted on Am I the Asshole, and I found this completely organically about the commentary community, and it was odd. It was very weird. So let me just quickly get into here. Hello, my name is Unethico. At least, that's what I go by on YouTube. We have checked, this is a YouTuber. This is going to be a long story, and partially a cry for help, more than asking people's opinions. Probably, like a lot of people who post on this subreddit, I already know the answer to the question I'm going to ask. Additionally, however long this post may seem, I'm leaving out more details than I'm including.
they're
However long
kill
this
assist,
post may
okay.
seem, there are details left out. Because it's way too exhausting to have to write all these things that could have happened. Years ago, I wanted to start my own business where I unite ethics in YouTubers.
I want to try
like
Sunflower
Angry Joe
Robot
and Boogie
at some point.
2988
I
together
need to pierce
fight for
over
a more
the middle.
ethical business environment in the video game industry.
I need to get over.
Yeah, he was doing Gamergate for
I'm just gonna go through
fucking
you.
loser YouTubers. It was a big idea,
it.
and I had an unorthodox method of doing things. It might sound bizarre, but I even spoke with former Washington lobbyist Jack Abramoff for a position in the company that I knew was a move that would earn a lot of publicity, as well as send a message regarding people's potential for redemption. Yeah, this is a
fuck me.
7-year-old tale. Big things are happening here. Despite my size, the idea and strategy was circulated among very big people, including Tucker Carlson at Fox News and Philip DeFranco. Liberals liked it
I'll take
because
it.
the whole idea was to hold bad business to account using petitions and a particular algorithm to competitively rank
Boost.
companies based on their ethical or unethical practices.
And then
Conservatives
to,
liked the idea because it used
then to
non-government
that
free
one.
market agencies to hold companies to account. Well, I courted
Updates.
smaller
Where
YouTubers for
updates that I
2
needed?
years
Where?
and eventually
Brain.
launched a
Next level.
launched a
Gotcha.
mass email trying to recruit
Blue.
bigger ones. However, there were YouTubers like Moist Critical, Video Game Donkey, I Hate Everything, and even PewDiePie himself, who I did not include, and they took it very personally. They launched a mass harassment and doxing campaign against me, making mocking my marketing language. If you've ever heard the term "gamers rise up," that meme was started to mock me for several years, and it was motivated by people's bitterness at not being included in my campaign. It didn't particularly affect me at all much at first. At that point in time, as is the case with about any small brand, any publicity was good publicity, and being a rival in the right mind, mind you, to the largest YouTubers on the platform was a strategic benefit. I really started my own YouTube channel in 2018, undercovering secrets and figuring out puzzles in From Software games like Bloodborne. That is
I still never got to play Bloodborne. I still
Dark
want
Souls.
to.
I actually made a name
I do
for
like
myself
Dark
in that
Souls. I'm a
field.
soulser.
I eventually figured out
I'm a
some
fashion
unresolved
soulsy person,
mysteries
though.
that plagued the community
I
for
swear to
years,
fuck.
and at the time, I created
Like,
the 10th most
we
upvoted
might
post
go play
in the main
Elden,
Bloodborne
'cause I kind of miss
subreddit.
it. It's
I
been
met
so
with a
fucking
well-to-do
long. Why are they
gentleman for a
stuck?
potential partnership in 2019.
Brother, are
he was
you
very
we still
wealthy,
have
an
it?
individual, an influential individual. He'd met every president since Bush Sr. and
just need
hosted
to go
several
in.
fundraisers for Donald Trump.
Blue looks like
we
the way to
chatted
go.
for a bit, and he did say some things that didn't quite make a lot of sense.
Because then we're at
I just
least
kind of brushed
checking
it
what's
off at the
going
time.
on.
However, in 2020, the Iowa caucus was mysteriously botched.
Who is Bunty King?
And people speculated that there might have been some corruption in the Democratic National Convention. Yes, the DNC. The things that my well-to-do friend had said
Corruption
made a
in a
little bit more
human
sense now, and it
population
led
of
me to believe
humans
that the caucus
doing
was
humanity?
indeed botched
Oh,
on
shit.
purpose, and there was a
For real?
major instance of corruption taking place
Wild.
at the highest possible
I didn't know
level.
humans got
I sent an
corrupted.
email to Shu on
That's
Head
strange.
explaining what had happened. She circulated that
Well,
email around to her friends.
humans can be
who
corrupted.
Circulated it around to their friends.
You know what that
who
means.
Circulated it around to their friends. On and on.
Don't
and
forget
on
to
and on.
fucking
It's a little
defragment
unclear
yourselves
as to
here
whether
and
or not
there.
I was correct about the corruption taking place at the DNC. It seems like a further investigation
How else
has
would be
taken
corrupted?
place, and people like
Like file
Keemstar and
system
Charlie
storage.
have been trying to get to the bottom of things, likely for their own vanity, rather than out of
6
any
seconds.
sense of duty. Given the gravity of the situation, YouTubers have been stalking everything about me since then, masquerading their stalking as a noble investigation. They've hacked my Twitter, my Facebook, my Discord, my network. They read through my journals, which I've kept since 2009. They talked with all my old friends from high school and college, and even talked with family members. They got a hold of my nudes, and they circulated them amongst their friends.
Yeah.
There are people who will share this very personal
That's
thing
revenge
about me
P, and
in
that
their
is
Discords online.
actually
These are people like
illegal in
Creepshow
every state and federally.
Mizkif.
So,
These are
you
not
know,
good people, even though they
like,
pretend
you
to
could
be.
just report
In
that.
some cases, I was really, really kind
Like,
to
I'm
these people.
like honest.
and
If
tried
you
to
ever
help
find
them out
yourself
when
in
they
one
were
of those
jam.
stems,
That was
like
a terrible
federally,
decision.
they
The
have your
thing
back.
being a YouTuber fears the most is the public.
If anyone
or
redistributes
rather,
it,
the
they can go get
public.
fucked.
They have diluted understandings of. Hold on. Oh Jesus. We have to get a new song here. Sorry. The thing a YouTuber fears the most is the public, or rather, the public. They have a diluted misunderstanding
I'm the
that
worst
there's a
player
stark
in the
difference
game.
between the public and their club. They'll circulate my emails, or my journals, or my nudes amongst themselves, and that's perfectly fine because they're members of this exclusive, tyrannical club. It wasn't wrong to gossip among well-to-do people.
Next game.
However, making things public by talking with
Next
people
game.
outside of the club, people like you, is wrong.
I
And
know
that's
I'm
what we're gonna
bad.
do today.
I'm gonna play more Deadlock
We're breaking
later,
the big
but
rule that they
in
hate
a
to
minute.
have broken, and we're telling the truth to people outside the club. We're telling the truth to you.
I need to clean up my
People
area
like
too.
Keemstar and Charlie have collected terabytes of data of blackmail. Streamers will have moments where they say a slur.
Okay, so why did you... Okay, do you really not like Deadlock? Because if so, that's whatever. I just wasn't sure if you were kidding. I don't know when you're kidding, like ever. I just assume you're either very serious or kidding, or I will answer with apathy.
Into doing what they want. Keemstar is obviously self-serving.
You know,
however, Charlie will
works for me.
disguise his deeds as noble, even if he's just serving himself. Therefore, the way to neuter their power is to actually just talk very frankly and publicly
You're
about
fine.
these things.
No, okay, so if that part's then... Yeah, no, the aiming from third person is like... I don't know, like it just doesn't feel like aiming from third person because I ignore that I have a body kind of and just use it to visualize my positioning, I guess.
These things being made
Not
public
great.
is what
Could be
gives
better,
Keemstar and
but-
Charlie their power. And I'm not even 100% certain about the depths they've made people do things they shouldn't be made to do. The other way to get people to do what
Closing
they want
tabs,
is through
so I can,
bribery.
like,
Charlie owns some kind of company where they arrange
us on our
sponsorship
bullshit.
deals with YouTubers. I think they mean Gamer from Mars.
By the way. Oh, don't enable VSync?
So people are incentivized on two fronts to do what Penguin Zero wants.
Turn
There's
off
a
VSync
carrot
and do those.
and the
Gotcha.
stick. Now, part of this is
Got
going
it.
to sound insane.
If any of y'all need an invite to Deadlock, tell somebody. We have a fucking Discord. Go post it if you want it. There's a whole Reddit for it, but like, if you already have me on Steam and you want Deadlock and you don't have it, I can gift it. Like, not gift it. I can like, it's in beta, but it has to be friends inviting friends currently. So,
Chat, stand
if you
back.
want it,
This is about
you're on
to
my
get
friends
insane.
list.
Okay.
I got you.
I know so far this has been extremely grounded. Video Game Donkey is really upset about this. But this is where it really goes off the rails. I'm just
Also,
pretty gosh darn sure it's the truth.
I'm gonna be rating us
You
out
have to
after
understand
this,
that Keemstar is a
actually.
drama YouTuber.
Kinda forgot about
he
that.
loves drama. He lives for it. And he'll do terribly evil things to justify it by saying
I
it's
said it
my
earlier,
job to report the story.
And there's some shit I
In
want
his
to
world,
do
people's
before it
lives
gets
are
too
just
late.
a
Like
show
shower.
for his entertainment. And whether they admit it or
And
not,
then get into a
everybody
fake
participates
argument.
in that show and indulges in it. Keemstar came into my father's life to try to vindicate him from evil
Aw.
things he'd done in the past. And he almost got violent with me several times. He seemed to slyly imply that he'd hurt me. I had to flee my home, and I was homeless for a few days until my mother coaxed me to come back. I've been rallying against Keemstar and Charlie for the past year. Rather than conceding, they've actually had my father and mother both drug me to try and pacify me. For a while, I was sleeping like 12 hours a day, and even through the day,
Ooh, fuck! I forgot. I gotta watch Clues too.
I was
Okay.
still tired. And
I'm gonna
people
forget.
At work even
Hope.
noticed how
Wish me
tired I
luck.
was. These YouTubers have
Damn
made
it.
it so I can't trust anyone.
Doing my best,
and I'm always
okay.
on my own. And they
Doing
have to
my
keep
part. I suck.
everything that they do in the darkness because they know they're in the wrong and they can't survive in the daylight. I don't particularly know how to handle this next part. There's a YouTuber who has an incurable disease and is dying. He knows that I've been mistreated, so he's planning on giving me millions of dollars after he passes. But he's also collected a fortune from other YouTubers as part of the recompense. For a while, this led to a lot of conflicted feelings. However, I can see now that he really only works for himself. He never really cared about me. He isn't giving me the money because he's good. He's giving me the money because he did something bad. A lot of bad things. And I'm supposed to be super grateful and kind to him as if it's a gift. He continued to mistreat me in worse ways, more
I just
personal
lost what I
ways
was
throughout
looking
this
for.
year.
It's like
And it's
so
likely
silly.
that he's just using me to carry on his
Right.
legacy, his memory, his
Round
work.
2.
He doesn't care about any of the harm he causes because he's dying. He has nothing to lose. The internet is a place people can often go when they don't fit in, and they're trying to find a place they can belong. They suffer from certain mental
Belong.
disabilities like BPD or autism, or maybe even sociopathy.
Almost ready.
I don't mean it
Okay,
as an
I know where
insult.
we're going after stream now.
I don't respect you.
That part was hard. I got us.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I don't mean it as an insult. I just mean it as a fact that people need to be aware of this. The problem I've had to deal with the brunt of their mental illness, as well as a lot of their deceptive public images, is they'll masquerade themselves as noble people, but in the background, they're extremely self-serving, malicious, petty, bitter, and cowardly. They'll lie to you, the public, every single day to manipulate you, to control you, to serve themselves, because there's nothing in the world they're more afraid of, and yet simultaneously crave validation from.
Then everyone.
Additionally, these people were outcasts in school,
I mean,
and they were bullied.
we all are without
They
worth.
emulated it
We
in
find our
adulthood,
worth
the way
in
they
how
were
others
treated in
view us
childhood.
and how we view
I
ourselves.
do
in
receive a lot of
contrast
support
to
in the
that.
background. Nicholas Diorio
I mean,
has been
what?
fighting for me
I'm
almost
confuzzled.
religiously since day one. Turkey Tom and some of the others in the commentary sphere have been that way. Philip DeFranco has been one of the most influential people to advocate for me, and there are a lot of women who are on my side, because some of them took a peek at some of the stuff circulated around and they enjoyed it. I think Pokemon has actually been one of the toughest people to fight for me. TLDR. Am I the asshole for not being grateful to all these YouTubers who are giving me money and have simultaneously treated me like a toy and violated my privacy and safety many, many, many times? Chat, I have no idea what this guy's talking about. I have no fucking idea what this guy's talking about. This guy just found BlackRock in our community. This is like the most insane shit that I've ever read in my entire
Ooh,
life.
I need to
Imagine
grab
my
something.
shock, because I found this because somebody sent it to me and they said like, dude, Bo Black's bullied another kid. I'm not even kidding you. That's what they said to me. Bo Black's bullied another kid.
Can I just saw the funniest thing that I added to my watch later. Can I show you what you're missing out on? Is me watching this, which is the funniest title and the most disturbing title in the world. Together. I'm apparently gonna listen to this while I'm laying down on my couch, being a goober, talking shit to no one. I might check on one of the homies, but that's about it. Like, I might check on one of the homies, I might lay down, I might be a goober, but you know.
And then I clicked in here and it's like Nicholas
it.
Diorio has been fighting for me
Kinda fucking
religiously
it.
since day one. And I have no idea who this person is. Zero. Zilch. Chat, you can go look at a year's worth of DMs where I hang out with Keemstar and talk about YouTube drama. I've never heard of Unethico in my life. Apparently this guy is in a war with every big YouTuber, including PewDiePie, and it goes all the way to the top. And he's been feeding information about the DNC
Nicholas Diorio.
to Shoe on Head. This is like the craziest thing I've ever read in my entire life. And if I had to guess, this person's probably schizophrenic. My big tell for that, again, I'm not going to diagnose them through the internet, but legally I think they're schizophrenic. They mention in here that Keemstar came into his father's life, and after he ran away from home, they medicated him, and he was sleeping like 12 hours a day. This is probably a schizophrenic, if I had to guess. I don't mean to like ruin the facade, but this person's probably being medicated with antipsychotics. They're probably taking Seroquel, for my legal opinion, of course. This post seems self-delusion or AI generated. You lost me at
The AI generated part got me.
calling Boogie a ethics YouTuber.
Yeah.
You're the asshole. Take your
I'm sure Charlie is just sitting in his basement, collecting terabytes of material. Yo, blackmail you, Lamau.
pills already. Jesus Christ, dude. Holy shit. This guy's main character syndrome bordering on psychopathy. Nobody knows who you are. There's no witch hunt out to get to you. Seek professional help. You're the asshole. Dude, if this was posted on YouTube Drama, though, this post would have
Either
1,000
AI,
upvotes. They'd be talking
seek
about
therapy.
like how we like. I always knew Keemstar was a bad guy. Am I wrong? This is Shadman? Could you imagine if this was Shadman? Jeez, imagine if there was an entire community of people paying Shad. Oh wait, there was. You've had my back all this time. Thank you, Bobby's sister. Either AI or someone with serious delusions. You have not spoken to any of these people, and this story is either AI generated, made up, or complete delusion. The channels you say hasn't posted in 2 years, has under 1K subs. You say you met someone, they said something, and they tried to spread the word to everyone you could, yet you don't mention what they said or who they are. If you were trying to launch a company and had all these contracts, etc., make the video yourself and have them promote it. Shu and Phil would 100% do this if this is true. Jesus. I think the account and the YouTube channel are the same guy, just because the Bloodborne content can be found on both. This account used to post normal stuff about it a year ago. I think the OP has a mental health disorder
wanna
that
play
must have
Bloodborne
worsened in the
soon.
last year, especially with
Just
him
haven't been
allegedly
able
being
to.
homeless for a few days and supposedly being
want to.
drugged. Sounds on
Like
point for
to.
someone who refuses to take their meds. Yeah, that's what I got from this. I ended up commenting, hey, I'm just going to say I was mentioned in this post as someone who's supporting you, and I'm not really sure who you are or what this is about. Interesting. Well, thanks for your reply. How on earth did you hear about this? Someone sent it to me wanting me to read it on stream. Interesting. The only problem is that someone hacked my Twitter and renamed the account to Tipster. This is so fucking your reply. How on earth did you hear?
I mentioned, oh my god.
Hear about this?
Just the ordering
Someone sent it
kills
to me
me.
wanting me to read it. This post as someone who I ended up commenting, hey, I'm just gonna say I was mentioned in this post as someone who's supporting you, and I'm not really sure who you are or what this is about. Interesting. Well, thanks for your reply. How on earth did you hear about this? Someone sent it to me wanting me to read it on stream. Interesting. The only problem is that someone hacked my Twitter and renamed the account to Tipster. This is so fucking stupid, dude. This is so fucking
Absolutely.
crazy.
Someone in your camp
Oh, wow.
absolutely
So yeah,
knows
I did
who
want
I
to show
am
you
and is
this
doing
because obviously there's a
nefarious
huge cover up in the
things.
community.
They write.
And I've been accused of sweeping in the past. No, not this time. People need to address the allegations, in my opinion. It has to be trolling. Let me quickly run through some donos. Then we have real segments now. Reddit segment was like
That's gone. And thank you. I know we didn't watch news. I'm not sorry. I'm putting you all somewhere. I know there's tomorrow tint, if anything. I know, right? Is there? Hold on. Can I sign us off with Cobra? Let's sign us off with Cobra.
So
Fuck it.
YouTubers.
Hi everyone, we're rating on Twitch. Hope you're well. Where was I gonna put us? Did I already type it? I already typed it. Where is
It's
it?
the same
Bro.
drink from last night.
Okay. We're gonna go bother other people who are playing video games that we like, honestly. I think that's why I picked
The
that.
same I used to make the last
I forgot why I
combo
picked that.
before the
I don't remember
last.
anything. We're just silly geese over here. It's because they play games, like I play their into their tags, and I think that's why. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you their link for their Twitch on YouTube, because I'm only 10 points of a dick kebab. Here y'all go, my loves. Y'all be okay. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I forgot. I meant to do this. I could also turn it down a little bit. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for taking time out of your day to spend time with a waste of time like me. YouTube folks, I gave you their Twitch folks. We're fucking going. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for tolerating me watching Cobra bouncing around, not keeping a single sorted line of thought. Failing to watch news, failing to do half of what we set out to do, and playing games that I've wanted to play and promise you all for weeks.
Good vibes for
Thank
the
you.
wand and the person getting it.
The way he's talking about the wand person is kind of odd.
Happy Halloween.
Alright, peace my dears. Happy Halloween. Cheers. YouTube folks, I have to ditch you all next. I can't raid yet. I gave you the link to where we're going. You can come there and say hi, but you don't have to. Be okay.